Welcome to Fallout Old York.
Before Twitch gets on us.
Hell's Couriers. Okay, we are doing a charity stream TTRPG in the Fallout universe. We are following this storyline of a man who is trying to get his sick daughter to the promise of a doctor in Hell's Kitchen. We are joined by some pretty amazing people. I think we're going to start with our GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
My name is Joshua Kurtz. I'll be your GM for the day. I'm going to be walking us through this phenomenal story we've got going on now. For some of you who are unfamiliar with tabletop and just came because you love any of these fine people here, we're doing a tabletop role-playing game, and I'm not going to tell you any more about what that is because we just will be here all day.
It's a whole thing.
What I will tell you about is the system we are using, which is the Modifius' Fallout 2D20 system. Thank you, Modifius, for sponsoring this stream.
Thank you, Brotherhood.
This is one of my favorite systems and has been even before I knew I was doing this. So if you know D&D or any similar systems, you're probably familiar with this die right here, the 20-sided die. Everyone can hold up one of your fancy Fallout 20-sided dice. We will be rolling these, but it is called a 2D20 system because every roll starts with 2D20, and you are actually aiming to get a low number. What you're doing is combining an attribute with a skill. Say if you were trying to break down a door, you have like 7 strength, 3 athletics. You're trying to hit a 10 or lower on either of these dice. For each die that goes equal or lower than that number, you get a success, and certain low enough numbers get critical successes, but I'm not going to go over all the rules right here. The other dice you'll be seeing are these delightful little Fallout dice, which have blank sides, 1 side, 2 side, and then the Fallout Boy's face.
Fallout Boy.
1 and 2 are what they sound like, and the Fallout face is called the effect side of the die, which, because sometimes when you shoot people, they also catch on fire. If you don't know Fallout, welcome. This is going to get weird, but this is going to take place about 200 years-ish after World War III in a sort of alternate history where robots and power armor existed before that, like in the 1950s.
Right.
So it gets weird. We're going to get weird with it, and we're going to have a great time with it. Trying to think of, okay, so some important things to know, because we're already getting donations rolling in. Thank you guys for these donations. Your donations can be used to influence the game, and I'm going to tell you how right now. There's a couple of mechanics that I do want you, the players, to know about, because you can influence them. First off, action points. Action points come and go in the mechanics all the time. If you roll more success than you need, you get an action point. If you roll, if I roll more successes than I need, the enemies get action points. You can buy action points for your lovely players for $20. If you want to throw an action point at them, they come and go pretty quick, so don't worry about it if you can't. That is A-okay. If you can't do 20, donate what you can. Every donation is appreciated. Action points can be used to buy extra dice for your rolls. They can be used to take extra actions in combat, learn extra things, lots of useful things. It is worth noting the players have an action point pool of 6. If they have 6 action points and you want to donate, you can do that. You will not be giving them more action points. 6 caps out that. Speaking of caps, we'll be tracking those with these fancy little Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle caps. So whenever you guys get an action point, I'm just going to slide one out here, and that is going to be. I would rather it be somewhere you can all see, but my DM screen is in my way.
Just flip it to us like a coin.
I'm just going to move it a little bit more over this way. Yeah, it's out here, and that'll be the action point pool. Anyone can spend from that action point pool anytime. My action point pool will be over here closer to me with these Nuka-Cola caps. I don't have a limit. Don't buy me action points. I will use them to hurt your players. So you don't want to be doing that. If with your donation you say GM action point, I'll take it, but don't do it. But I'll take it. You can also buy luck points. Luck points don't come and go nearly as often. Everyone has a limit of their own luck points they can have, so you can't start buying people luck points until they've spent some of their own luck points. Luck points can be used to re-roll dice, find useful things, take their turns early in the initiative order. I got my quick cheat sheet for this right here. And replace any roll of a skill with luck instead of whatever attribute I call for. So let's say we have a very luck-based character who might want to do something that, like, beat a door down but has no strength. They can spend luck to use luck instead of strength for that roll.
Nice.
Luck points cost a bit more because they're a rarer resource, so $40 donation gets you luck points. So pick your favorite characters and make sure they get a whole lot of luck. They're going to need it. finally, and this is during combat situations only, and I am reserving the right to limit it to once per combat situation, but we'll see. If you know Fallout, you will know of the mysterious stranger. You, the viewers, may call in the mysterious stranger for a donation of $200.
I think chat is the mysterious stranger.
Chat 100% of mysterious stranger. If you guys want to like pool with that and talk with each other and make that happen, where you like each 4 people do 50 of that, I'll allow it. I'm here for it. But I'm going to say definitely once per combat round, maybe once per combat, depending on how. We do want a challenge. For those who don't know who the mysterious stranger is, nor do we. It's a mysterious stranger, but they show up at certain points in combat to shoot your opponent's enemies directly in the head, usually making them explode. I will be rolling for the mysterious stranger, but I've looked up his stats in this game, and it is bonkers. It's wild how powerful he is. With that said, so far, just as a quick, I'm not going to be doing a tally the whole time because I'm going to be focused on running games, but we have already raised more than $50. So
Let's go,
we haven't even started the game yet, and we're doing great. This hat simply has to
if
go.
we get over 10,000
has to go.
fundraised on the stream, Sky's going to shave his mustache.
You can't lie like that. But I will do some milestone benefits.
All right.
This is a one-shot, so we're not going to be doing leveling up, but I will provide extra, like, skill points and extra like hit points as you guys hit like the thousands. We'll do like mini levels up where you guys increase your maximum hit points. So work for those milestones, gang, or just donate 1,000 on your own, and that's fine too.
I do want to also point out that some of the things that you see on the table, like the dice, the chairs we're sitting in, the Pip-Boy that is functional, amongst a bunch of other things, are up for auction on Galabid. Those should be in the chat if you're on Twitch. Also, we have created a couple of custom shirts that are in my merch store that you can purchase. 100% of those proceeds go to the TSC Alliance, and we are also raising money for the LA Fire Relief Fund. So. We did not want to come to your guys' backyard and not be respectful.
We appreciate it, man. Very much.
Do we want to introduce the players?
Yeah, let's introduce the players. Character introductions we will do in just a moment
Yes.
when we get the party started. So
Awesome.
yeah, let's go around the table. I already said I'm Joshua Kurtz. If you want to find me, I am D&D for hire. If you want me to run games, I can run games. And that's all the plugging I'll be doing.
Yeah. Those are his socials. Is D&D.
Yeah.
It's the letter N, not the N symbol. Otherwise, it's copyright infringement.
So we'll go with.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jennings Brower. I'm an actor and content creator on all platforms as Jennings Brower.
Hey guys, I'm Johnny Stanton the Fourth. If you find me on social media, former NFL player, current TTRPG nerd.
Yeah.
And let's go over to Tank.
Hi, my name's Tank Tolman, a wholesome nerd gym Viking trainer personality. Yeah.
Beard.
Yeah.
Acquiescer of hammers.
Big hammer guy.
Big old hammer guy.
Hello, everybody. My name is Quincy of Quincy's Tavern. I do fantasy content, cooking, and I love TTRPGs. I'm just happy to be here.
So excited.
And Scotty K Fitness on all social medias, lover of bulls, mustaches, and all people, and hater of V-Shred. Fuck that guy. So, with that being said, welcome to the stream. I'm excited. I'm nervous. This is the second game I've ever played, and why not have it be at
Have an
this
audience.
scale, right?
We're doing great, brother. We're doing a fantastic job.
Very appreciative of everybody that's here at this point in time. I love you guys. Send this to 3 people. Send it to your stepdad, your grandma, and a friend from high school that you
Your grandma who likes cursing. Because there will
hated.
be
Yes,
some.
we are going to be cursing a
Very
lot.
R-rated
So,
stream, for sure.
Josh, let's get into it.
Let's get into it. All right. If you guys noticed the dramatic pause, they hopefully just started hearing music if all goes according to plan. These guys can't hear the music, so
I think I.
Chat, give us a double thumbs up if you don't hear
Yeah,
the music.
the music
We
is
can.
in my heart.
if you're hearing the music,
Yeah,
everyone
everyone can't see you,
Just
Jack.
donate a quick $5 if you're hearing the music.
There you go. Easy. Let us
Let's
know
hear it
for
for
sure.
music.
Our story begins with 5 unlikely survivors of the wasteland coming in to Old York City. lots of things change name after the world ends, okay? It doesn't have to be new anymore.
Some
It's
are
been
more
new for
creative
long
than
enough.
others.
Old York City has plenty of names. Some diehards still call it New York, some call it the Big Bad Apple, all sorts of things. But Old York is what it is colloquially recognized as in this Fallout fiction that I need to clarify is non-canonical. Just before anyone asks.
now.
For now.
Get off our backs.
Hey, but no, Bethesda, I'm right here. No, but we are not going to dive directly into Old York City because it would be nice to know, I think, where all these people came from. So we are actually going to begin with a couple little flashbacks. We cut now to several years ago. Scott.
My character, Scott, very
Some more original than others.
on point, was a courier of the wasteland, which you can just kind of akin to Mad Max meets Fallout meets FedEx, right? It's a very violent job, and he was good at it. But, however, he fell in love and decided to start a family and hang up his body armor and his weapons. And his wife passed away during the birth of their child, and so he became just a farmer, a humble farmer who.
And we find that humble farmer on a humble farm several years before our story begins.
Yes.
Whenever a new character is introduced, I get an action point. One. Oh yes, I start the game with one action point per player.
Goodness.
You are currently holding your child.
Yes.
Taking a bit of a break. Elizabeth is the farmhand who's been working with you recently, is out kind of harvesting the gourds that grow these like huge, tough, mutated pumpkins. They're tough, but they fill you up and they get the job done.
Yep.
And she's just out doing that. You can see she's just been working her ass off for hours, just drenched in sweat, and comes over your way as you're holding Millie.
Yeah.
Scotty, trade for a second.
Yeah. So I would just hand off Millie, right?
She
Yeah.
takes Millie. There you go. Hey.
Yeah.
Millie reaches for you a little bit, but kind of
Right.
pets her quiet.
Right. So yeah. So I would probably go and start just picking up gourds and
Yeah.
putting them in this big ass basket, right?
You did hard work. So as you're doing this, like kind of like lifting gourds, like you just hear show off
Yeah.
from
Yeah, that's
over
good.
there.
That's
you
good.
do this for a couple of minutes, and then you hear Elizabeth's voice, a little bit panicked. Scott. And turning to see her, you see she's holding Millie, and Millie has begun to shake violently in Elizabeth's arms.
So I do know that my character has some background. So
For the record, this is the
first time, yeah. So I'll run up and notice that Millie is convulsing and turning blue quickly.
I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna place Millie on the ground and attempt to give as much oxygen as I can while hollering at Elizabeth to go get a stim pack.
She runs to get a stim pack, and we're going to make our first roll of the game in this here flashback.
Okay.
With a
so high
difficulty
stress
of
already.
2. Please roll intelligence plus medicine.
Okay.
So as a reminder for the viewers, he is trying to hit the number of his intelligence plus his medicine or lower. So what is that number?
9.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 2d20. Okay.
Ouch.
That is a 12 and a 16.
Ouch.
This first seizure that Millie ever has is as hard as you would expect it to
Yep.
be. The stim pack helps, but not as much as you would like. It's a long, long night.
Yeah.
And it is the first of many long, long nights.
So, in the time before my character decided to become a father and hang it up, he knows that there is a potential, somebody who might know what's going on, someone who might be able to save her. So, in that vein, he opens up this old crate with all of his old weapons and his old body armor, and he dons this body armor, and he picks up his daughter and straps her on his back.
Next, we find strolling through the wasteland, kind of in the middle of nowhere, normally sized cowboy hat on his head. Jennings, would you please describe your character to us physically?
Absolutely. My character is 7'8" of green beauty. He's not the most visibly appeasing person in the world. He's a super mutant. His name is Buster Rhodes. He's been around for longer than he can remember, and he's actually a lot smarter than he seems, especially compared to normal super mutants. But he still has his slow quirks from time to time, which make him very, I think, familiar to people. He doesn't have many friends, hasn't for a long time. He's seen many friends and family members come and go. And at this point, he's heading to what he's heard about Old York to try to find someone that might be able to help give him some life purpose and help people who he's never been able to help in his many, many years of being on this earth.
It's nice to have a complete 180 right off the bat. Tone shift.
Tone shift.
You are on your way to Old York to see what you can find. We are farther in the future than we were for this flashback over here. And you are sort of like working way through the rubble, crest this big, tall building, and you hear, as you over this kind of like collapsed building, you see a young man with a patchy beard and like sort of like a leather jacket and a bunch of just like various patches in various places, who's holding on to like a little like mock assembled gun made of like PVC pipe and like various other things. It just goes, ah! And looks up at you and just up and up and up, because you're already standing taller than he is, like at a higher point, and he's just so small, and just goes, shaking, like points the gun at you.
Oh, hey now, brother, you can put that away. That's all right. I'm not here to cause no trouble, no how.
Oh, good. You're a friendly person?
I am indeed, if you want to put that slanger away.
He tries to, can't get it into the quiver, and just puts it on the ground.
Just looks up. All right then, goes to place his pipe rifle away.
Oh, hey, hi, how's it going? Hi, I'm Carl. What's a fine fellow like you doing in this,
Usually my food talks less.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not food. I'm very helpful and can be very helpful to you.
Well, seeing as how there's only one of you around here, I'd have to say that you're the only food source I got.
Okay, well.
What are you doing around these parts?
I am scouting for my friends, and
Oh, so there's more of you.
yes, and I can take you to them so that
That's
you
good.
can.
He slaps his massive dick on his belly twice. I haven't eaten in quite a few days, so that'd be mighty kind of you.
Yes, of course.
If you take me to him, I'm happy for you to join me at the table.
Okay. Yes, that, sounds great. Sounds like a deal. And he goes right this way, and he gestures for you in a direction.
I'll let you guide me. You walk in front.
Okay. He kind of picks his gun up and keeps walking. Go ahead, while we're making some rolls in these flashbacks, go ahead and see if you can make me a perception. Oh, what do we want to call it here? Here's my character sheet. Let me get down here.
My
What are
character
these scales?
Fallout dice here. Each one.
Let's do perception speech for this little social.
Cool.
See if you can like figure out what he's up to right now.
So we got a 6 and a 1 for a 7. We got a 4 and a 15.
That's one success. We'll take it.
Sweetness.
You see, he is gripping the gun. Obviously, he's very afraid. He's gripping the gun a little tight for you, and you're beginning to notice you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but you don't think he's going anywhere in particular at this moment. And you see him like getting ready to make a move. What do you want to do?
Now, son, I've been here for a long time, much longer than probably you have. I'm going to ask you to holster your weapon one more time, or I'll make you my appetizer.
He stops walking for a second, still shaking, hasn't stopped for a sec, whirls on you, and there are 2 gunshots.
Okay.
This man drops dead to the ground and leaves a bullet maybe half an inch into your shoulder.
Okay. Right. I lean over. I just go ahead and reach straight in there.
Yep.
Rip that thing out, flick it away, and I go to nudge with my massive boot. And it's like, all right, I pick him up. I start to go for a shoulder.
And we cut away from all of that. Amazing.
Simple as it is.
Somewhere else entirely, deep underground, under the irradiated glow of an undetonated atomic bomb, is a ramshackle building built from rebar and scaffolding to sort of like prop up the various elements that make this what it was. A giant, now patched hole in the ceiling, very clearly like where this bomb fell and just didn't go off. One of the many, many duds that went out. We see a small robot. Would you please describe your character, Johnny?
Why, yes, hello. I am Mr. Handy, a floating jet-propulsed, nuclear-powered robot meant to be a butler in the before times, and now he has been taken in by this lovely religious group, the Divine Order of Neutronites, and of the greater religion of the children of Adam, those folks who decide to follow and believe and worship the atomic bombs. So yes, we are in the town of Glowport, while I Radon, the robotic apostle of the Divine Order of Neutronites, is going around with his 3 arms, his pincer, his buzzsaw, and his flamer. I don't know if you can see it.
Absolutely.
I think at this point I'm just going around trying to see if there's anybody who I can help. Radon is definitely somebody who is looking to be useful at all times.
There are always people in the Church of Adam to help because their obsession with nuclear radiation is a dangerous way to live.
Yes.
You are currently, I would say, like applying some like medicine to somebody whose arm has just melted off, and he just looks so happy about this. He's just like, I have been chosen.
You have been chosen. That is wonderful.
Do you think I'll grow a tentacle?
I hope so. I do know that is a burn that will not go away. So why don't I take care of that? We love the radiation. We, the children of Adam, love the radiation, sir. But we do want to make sure that you get to take in as much of it as possible. So I will tend to your wounds if that is okay.
Thank you, Radon. How are you tending to his wounds?
I will take one of the many dirty bandages that have been kind of just reused over and over again. Probably have a radioactive signal at this point, and just wrap it and try to clean it out as best as possible. I think Radon intrinsically knows from his before times like knowledge and database that there are ways to heal humans in a way that reduces the radioactive
But that's not what
damage.
we're here for.
But that's not what we're
No.
here for. These are the children of Adam. These are the people who, for lack of a better term, get off on it.
I mean, that is the term.
Yeah.
So you apply this medicine. Go ahead and roll me intelligence plus medicine. Please.
Okay, yeah, I'm not bad at that.
We're going to call this a difficulty of 2.
Okay, that is a tag skill.
Excellent.
That is a 10, and if I get a 3 or lower, it's a crit.
Thank you for explaining tag skills so quick.
You're welcome, and that's a 1 success.
1 success. You bandage this person. Here's the thing is, their arm just sort of fell off, so there's not much to be done. So you're applying this bandage as best as you can, and you do this, and this guy just goes, "Ah!" and just starts just hollering.
Get it out. These sons to Adam are welcomed into his house.
And you hear footsteps as someone approaches behind you. One of your other eyes catches a woman whose hair is mostly falling out, but what is still there is like down to her waist. And got that like whole radioactive patches of things. She has a blindfold on over where her eyes should be and holds a hand up where you can see an eye in the palm of her hand. This is Mother Becquerel. Mother Becquerel comes up. She's sort of in charge of this whole shindig, as it were, this branch of the church. Just goes, Radon, doing more excellent medical work, I see.
Yeah, I think Radon is finishing using the buzzsaw to like remove any kind of like infected tissue and stuff, and then using the flamer to like cauterize it down. And this is just like, you know, he turns his eye towards Mother and says, "Oh yes, Mother, how can I be of service?"
I believe you can be of service in more ways than this. You know, of course, of the prophecy.
The prophecy.
The prophecy.
Yes, the prophecy.
We call them prophecies. This
Yes.
is canonical now. You know, of course, of the prophecy of the big bad apple.
Why, yes, as the robotic apostle of the divine order of Neutronites, I was made and brought in to be a prophet. So, this is what I've been waiting for.
The time has come
To be a prophet?
to be a prophet. Our scouts have seen signs of a prophecy all across the land.
No.
So I'm afraid you'll have to leave your latest patient as he is. And he's like still like half on fire and bleeding a little bit.
Rest in ice and elevation. A little bit of compression. Yes, mother, please lead the way.
She blinks and says, right this way. And we are going to fade from that particular scene over to boom, boom, hammer and steel. The forge hotter than most things you get out there without getting shot by a laser rifle. Steam in all directions. Just this loud, intense space. Tank, will you please describe your character?
You see Brocker. Brocker is the blacksmith of the Brotherhood of Steel. He did aspire to be a squire and knight, but he was too short for the armor. He was under the height requirements, so he funneled that
Narrow window
passion. He's 5'2", 3" on his tippy toes.
What's how tall are you?
5'2".
He's 5'2".
Built like a brick house, solid, built like a fridge, and he is loving his time.
Just a brick.
He's a brick.
One brick in the brick house.
Brick house. So he's happy in his place of being able to create armor for the Brotherhood of Steel, repairs and test new theories with explosives and test that armor against explosives, combining his love for both. And he's just happy at his force. Swinging his hammer, sparks flying.
Absolutely hammering away.
Sweaty, dirty.
It is a moment where there is a respite where it's like you have to like give your arm a second or it's gonna fall off like the guy from the last scene. You sort of are on a little break when you notice that there is someone in your doorway in the clothing of a Brotherhood elder.
Right. Hi.
This kind of older fellow has like blonde hair that is just beginning to gray around the sides, but is kind of like very like you don't know if there's any sort of product he puts in it or what, but a very, very serious, severe face. You've never seen him before, but when he introduces himself, you have in fact heard his name. He just goes, "Initiate Brocker, I am Elder Thorn."
Elder, right? What?
He gives a up and down look of like, I can see why you aren't a knight. Like he's very just, you can immediately read the vibe on his face. He just goes, "Brocker, your work is excellent. It is something the Brotherhood has always admired in you. That said, we are as stocked as we need to be on armor right now. We have the equipment we can make from the scraps of the nearby wasteland, and believe there may be a more poignant project for you."
Away from the forge.
Away from the forge.
He's struggling because it's his happy place. It's what he's comfortable with. He's not very social, very introverted. Right. Whatever the Brotherhood commands.
Initiate, there is a task we need seen to, and our supply of ample knights and squires is not only low, but perhaps ill fit for it. What do you know of Old York City?
What does he know? I've heard of it. It was one of the concentrated zones of when the blasts went off.
Indeed. And now it is a war zone. Raiders and mutants scrambling for power. We sent our knight and squires into the war zone once before, and they were picked clean by the vultures so quickly you wouldn't have known they had anything to protect them. What we need is someone with a bit more penchant for the fire.
He gets excited. Is this a chance to prove myself?
If you come back with what we need, perhaps there's a suit waiting for you as well.
He is very... Yes, I will do this for you. When do we leave? It'll fit me.
Sorry, fit you?
Brocker,
you're the smith. Fit yourself.
I'm allowed to.
Not with power armor. We have. Did you not? I had the whole talk about limited supplies of power armor. Did you sort of?
I got excited.
And we are going to cut away from this scene.
Awesome, dude. What a start.
Going to cut away from this scene to somewhere a bit less chaotic. The quiet beep of, quite frankly, unnecessary medical equipment, the little beep, beep of like an injury that was, quite frankly, superficial. It was nothing more than a trip, could have happened to anyone, led to a broken nose. No big deal. But Quincy, please describe to us who is lying in this medical bed with a broken nose.
So you see a very thin, kind of frail vault dweller, Remy the Ruckus, with apparently a broken nose, has on a very, very thin, very stick kind of figure, very pale, and has on a vault suit that is like 2 sizes too big for him, and he's just kind of lying there. So, I'm presuming I don't have any.
Oh no, it's just a nose break. You're fine.
Oh.
Otherwise, like, you can move fully. This, again, it's, you know how Vault Tech is. It's incredibly like, oh my god, someone's been injured, quick, get them to the med bay, and it's like, you're fine. This happens to you, quite frankly, all the time.
Am I gonna die?
Walking up to the table is a man with 4 eyes, right above and below where his eyes should be. This is Sven the Spider. He's the doctor here. And just goes, Remy, no, your vitals look great. Blood pressure is fine. Everything's good.
But my nose!
The nose will heal. It's all fine. But Remy, this is what? The 6th, 7th accident this afternoon?
7th.
Just goes, Remy, we're worried about you.
Aww.
Well, yeah, of course. You're one of us. And he puts a hand on your shoulder. He goes, you're one of us. We want to make sure you're taken care of. We're all special here, Remy. We're all important.
Yeah, SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell.
Yes, and not everyone, we realize, necessarily needs to be.
Huh?
How do I put this? Some of us, because of the gifts that Vault 4 brings us, have all sorts of unique things that happen, and they're very, very helpful and very, very good.
Right, like you tested me to be like a rat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
So I
And
could like survive a nuclear blast or something.
yeah, and the thing is, some of the side effects of that have made you a little bit prone to terrible things.
What do you mean?
Remy, I think there might be something better out for you there.
Canada.
Listen, Remy, I'm the best doctor Vault 4 has.
You're the only doctor Vault 4 has.
I said what I said, and you said what you said, and we are both right. And quite frankly, I think if we can get maybe something done about that bad luck of yours, or that frail constitution, maybe I think you could make something of yourself in Canada, Remy.
So you're saying I should go to Canada and help you save the world?
I'll
do it.
Yeah, Remy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
So, from what we understand, Canada's a hop, skip, and a jump away from here. Shouldn't be too far at all.
Cool.
We imagine no more than maybe a day or two walking north. You should make it there just fine.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Hey,
Wait, so I have to go outside?
you have to go outside, Remy.
Isn't that dangerous?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And we fade from there back one last time to Scott. I said one last time like this is the end of it. This is the end of the intro.
You're going to give yourself another action point for introducing Scott again?
No. No, but I will say, guys, first off, a quick break to say thank you. I cannot count the amount of donations rolling in. You guys have absolutely... There's been more than 6 20-plus donations, so we're going to fill your action point pool up right now to start this bad boy off.
Thank you, guys.
And as if to ring in this this stroke of an excellent start, we cut back to you. Nope, that's the wrong music. With 2 sprays from a nasal bottle, and for the first time with very little difficulty, Millie's shaking stops.
Okay.
The woman who just sold you this bottle with the promise that it would work introduced herself as Hannah. She's a wastelander. She has a Brahmin, this 2-headed pack animal, giant bags full of stuff. And when she saw Millie begin to shake, she went, "Oh, I got something for that." That's the wrong accent. That was the accent from Sven moments ago. I got something for that. And had pulled this out and handed it to you, and the first stroke of luck you've had in a very long time, as Millie's shaking stops when you spray it. See, I knew that'd work. All works out in the end.
Okay. So I will, on a knee, Millie on the ground, the nasal spray in hand. I'm going to look up at Hannah. What is this?
I call it Days of Pam. She shows you the label, and it says diazepam.
Okay.
It was given to me, well, I was told it would just help stop the shakes, so I'm glad. That was the worst shakes I've ever seen, but seems it worked out just fine.
Okay. I need more.
Absolutely. Listen, this never sales. No one cares about stopping the shakes. She charged you like 2 caps of the first bottle.
Okay.
She reaches into her pack, pulls out 2 more full bottles of it, which is going to be several doses in each bottle, and just goes, "This is all I got, but they're yours. Please."
How much?
No, I insist. It's not often I see someone helping out the young around here, and the little girl needs all help she can get. Please, hands them to you.
So I'm going to take them and I'll put them in my inventory. I'll thank Hannah and then ask her if she has anything else kind of in her inventory, to barter.
I got plenty of stuff to barter, but if you're looking for stuff for the girl, I can tell you where I got the Dazepam.
Please.
There's a doctor, goes by Jimmy Wheels. Jimmy Wheels, this traveling doctor a while back I ran into, who sold these to me, but I don't know if he's still out there or not, because when I met him, he was on his way to the city, Old York.
Okay.
And that's a suicide mission there.
It sounds like the only option I have. So
I mean, I hate to see you bring such a little thing into the city. Is she gonna be all right there?
I'll make sure of it.
You're a good man.
Just a man. And I'm gonna pick Amelia up, and as most post seizures happen, tonic, clonic, she'd be exhausted.
Absolutely.
And strap her to my back as asleep as she would be. I'll thank Hannah one last time, and start to walk off towards Old York.
Hey, one more thing. She follows after you really quick and hands you the stim pack you have in your inventory right now already.
Perfect.
So that's just the story of how you got it. She goes, "I know you can take care of her. Make sure you take care of you too, yeah?"
I'm not the important one here.
Well, to her you are.
Thanks, Hannah.
And we now come in. A flash of light as emerging from the darkness of Lincoln Tunnel. An unlikely band of 5 who met each other just outside the city
Yeah, boys.
walk in to Old York
Yeah.
City.
Yes.
Whoa.
This place is a dump.
Looks nicer than some of the places I've been.
From what I understand in the databases, this place used to be a center of commerce. This doesn't look like it much anymore.
The massive sprawling skyline that used to tower so high, now no building taller than 3, maybe 4 stories if it's lucky, absolutely devastated during the war. Rubble is there more prevalently than the streets are. You, in the distance, already hear gunfire of conflict in various locations, so much that you can't even pinpoint it. You are in an active war zone here. You see there's no obvious path like into the city proper, but you can see that you can sort of skirt the outside a little bit by like staying near where the harbor is and just sort of walking that by where lots of like sunken piers are. You can make your way around that way, or you can try to like scale the rubble. But whatever you do, you see up on top of the rubble. Actually, let's see if anyone sees this. Well, let's go ahead and do. Woo! Yeah, group roll. Perception survival difficulty of 2.
Who are we helping? Or are we not?
You're all rolling it to see if anyone notices.
All right.
Also, as a heads up, we just got our first mysterious stranger. So the first fight you have, you've got that on the bank. That is a crit 1. That is 2 successes.
I got one success.
One success. One success.
One
One
success.
success.
I got 2 successes.
All right, so.
And I got it as a tag.
You excellent. So you 3 are chatting about the city and that whatnot. Buster and Scott, you see up on the hill, sort of looking through the scope of a rifle, is a wastelander who looks a little bit like this. He's got the sort of like ragtag, like finger gloves, fur on a sleeveless leather jacket, big like swoop of hair.
Does he look
not
like
exactly like this?
Not exactly. Yeah, glove on his shoulder too.
Yeah, got a little baseball glove on his shoulder. Any other details? There's a whole like knee pad situation, but you can't see it because he's sitting down. I mean,
But
sorry,
trust me.
lying prone. You got to trust me. It's good.
Really sensitive in the mood.
And he's not like getting ready to take a shot. It's like the thing where you can tell he's using the scope just to like see what he can see with you guys.
I automatically look up and wave. Hey, we might have another friend and/or meal up there.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
staring straight up at it.
I'm gonna look at Buster. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
See that little gleam right there, little stars? That's
Yeah.
a scope.
He sort of gives a like confused wave to you too, and doesn't move. But he like shifts the gun to show he's not like pointing it at you.
Yeah.
Just sort of like leans it and just like watches you guys to see what you're gonna do. And what do you guys
Okay.
want to do?
Yeah.
Maybe we speak to the locals.
Okay.
On it. Buster starts walking.
Yes, sir, Master Buster.
Millie,
I will follow.
Millie with her echolalia, which is common in autism, she go, on it.
Turns around. I like her. We're gonna be friends.
Also, a couple of notes. There's a lot of props at this table, which are things people actually have, and some we just couldn't get, like the refrigerator door that we are currently that's currently on the
Strapped
back
on my back,
of Brocker. Yeah, and I just wanted to point that out because it's the most obvious thing that we picked up in the session 0 we played. You start making your way up.
Absolutely.
As you get, it's sort of a struggle to climb. Again, it's all like quote difficult terrain if this were like D&D terms. As you're like clambering your way up, you get to about within like 30 feet or so, and just goes, all right, I think that's about far enough. What's your name?
I can't quite hear you. You're still quiet.
Hey, keep your voice down. What are you doing?
Keep my voice. What?
You're gonna draw. He aims the gun directly at him and goes, "You're gonna draw every mutant in the
Buster,
city."
I think he's asking
Big
to lower
boom time?
lower your volume.
I think they want a big boom
I
time.
think we're trying to avoid a big boom time.
And
What's your name?
he cocks the rifle and goes, "You shout one more time, and you'll be dead before you can take another step."
I think he brings his pincer and just like lowers the gun.
My name's Buster.
He sees again, very outnumbered if he wanted to do anything. So he's not like aiming to start a fight, but he just goes, "I'm Pirelli. What the fuck are you guys doing here?"
Type
Walt-
of
Looking
pasta.
for a meal.
His name is Pasta. I've had pasta.
Pirelli.
Oh,
Maybe that's a fancy kind of pasta.
From the looks of it, you just ate, and he sees you've got like parts.
I mean, I could always eat again, unless you want to be a friend of mine like these fine humans here.
You make such a compelling.
robot.
You make such a
And
compelling list of
course.
choices.
But he's just
looking
not
for a
edible,
doctor.
That's all.
Yeah, doctor.
Looking for a doctor.
Any specific doctor? You came a long way to look for a doctor.
Wheels. Dr. Wheels.
I know about him.
Where's he at?
I know where he is. Getting there's a bit of a problem. You're in a sort of entering into the city is something of a trial of its own right. If you want to get to the hospital where he works, you're going to have to.
There's a hospital.
Well, it's an apartment complex. He's turned into a hospital.
Good enough. So I still have my gun in my hand, and I'm gonna kind of gesture, right? You're gonna tell me where that hospital's at now.
Oh, you're trying to scam
Trigger
me?
discipline.
Trying to fucking scam me?
That's
You wanna-
what
you wanna
I
make-
got. Big boom.
These are your options. You tell me where to go, or you take me there.
Go ahead. Let's do this. We're gonna do our first contested check of the game here.
Let's do it.
So he is going to roll his endurance speech, and you're going to roll your strength speech. I'm going to roll first, and that's going to set your difficulty.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and spend one of my action points to add an extra die to this pool. You guys can do the
I'll
same.
do the same thing.
Well, let's see. Don't hang on.
I was gonna
Don't
say, like, you used four.
don't jump to conclusions. I may
Yeah.
roll all. I might whiff this. We don't
Yeah,
know. So we're going to see how this goes.
So it's successes versus successes.
That is 3 successes. On
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to use that.
Fucker.
Maybe use all 6.
I
You
mean,
get 5 dice.
If you want to burn, I mean, you're gonna get more. If you want to burn,
Burn 'em.
Okay,
Let's
we burn
burn 'em.
all 6 action points right out the gate.
Go.
So, hey viewers, thank you.
Wow,
They're all
action points.
it's they cut you win. They come and go. It's so quickly.
One more,
So
I
that
don't know.
that means you're gonna. Oh, that was my example one. That wasn't supposed to be there.
Darn it.
Sure.
All right, so that you go ahead and roll 5 dice. What is your speech plus strength?
strength 6, speech 2.
Okay, so you're looking for 8 or lower on these. Let's go.
Need 3 successes. Oh God.
I see a 6.
No.
Oh,
That's
dude.
all I see. Now you can burn some luck if you want to do some re-rolls, or you can leave that as it is.
I'm gonna leave it.
Leave it.
We can still figure this out.
You see for a moment the reputation that New Yorkers hold remained even after the apocalypse. Horribly outnumbered. Guns, explosives, very clear. Opens his jacket to show a frag grenade and goes, hey, if you start shit, she's gonna die too, all right? And I don't think you want that. So don't talk smart with me. I'll work with you.
I think I know what.
I'll fucking work with you, but not if you start threatening me, all right? You hear me?
I'm gonna put my gun
What I
away.
fucking thought. Closes the
I
jacket.
think I can communicate with him just a bit better. I'm going to bring into my databases and going back in my databases and find like a New York kind of like the dialect and
Yes,
like
absolutely,
Yes,
bro.
yes.
and I'm going to say, hey boss, I'm hoping to check out the time cube. You know the time cube where all the lights are and everything. I was wondering if you'd be able to like at least take us there because I heard there's the time cube.
The time cube.
The time.
What do you
cube.
think this is the fucking Avengers? What are you talking about? The time cube. What do you mean the time
The
cube?
time cube. Where the lights and the signs.
Hey, why does our tin friend sound different now? It's like knocks on the side.
They haven't
Outside
been-
the game, I'm trying to get him to.
No, I understand outside the game what you're saying. Fully get it. I love it.
I heard that there's the blast site over there. That's why I came all the way over here to check out the blast site.
Oh, where Times Square used to be. There haven't been lights
that's
in
what it
Times
is.
Square
Yeah,
since
yeah.
ever. Well, since the fucking war. I mean,
I heard,
that's
I heard it's all New Yorkers' favorite place.
yeah. Well,
I don't know what this voices I'm doing.
you can't go to
Short
Times
circuit.
Square. It's not accessible to anyone right now unless you're part of the royal guard, and you're not. So we don't need to worry about that right now. You want to get to the doctor? I can help you get to the doctor. I can't help if you're trying to get to Times Square. I'm fucking out. I'm not doing
I
it.
don't know, dude, we're going to the doctor. Just shut up.
My apologies, sir.
He goes, here's the deal. You can't see it from here, but he points like off to one of like the many piles of rubble, like a collapsed highway,
Right.
and just goes over that and about like another block and a half in that direction. You're gonna find the fucking La something. He calls it like La something Children's Hospital. I don't fucking know why. I don't know how many children get treated there, and I don't know if he's some sort of freak show or what. He's a ghoul, fucking maniac. I never met the guy, and I'm thankful. I
A
never met
ghoul
the guy.
doctor?
Yeah,
This is Dr. Wheels?
Dr. Jimmy Wheels. Yeah.
I came all this way for a ghoul doctor.
Hey, he's got some renown. The problem is he's in the Raiders' pockets right now, so you might have to contend with some of them.
That's all right. Sounds like a free
Yeah,
meal to me.
seems like a fucking would be. Yeah.
I came for glory.
Face,
Jesus.
y'all want to take part.
Christ, I'm not traveling with any of you motherfuckers. Listen, fastest way is follow the harbor that way, 3 blocks, make a left, head on over. You'll see it's an old medtech apartment complex built from some sort of like lead, so a lot of it stayed standing. Really, really tough shit. Surprisingly rad proof from what I hear. Back before, I don't know what it is now because I haven't been there since Jimmy moved in. But apparently he can work miracles. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's where you're going if you want to go there. Problem is, a couple of your kinds set up nearby
What do you
on the
mean
way.
by my kind?
Super mutants.
Those blessed
What
by
do you
children
mean?
of Adam, you mean?
Sure. Is that a prop? Are you not a super mutant?
I've never heard of a super mutant before.
Oh boy. You know what? No, this is not my job. You all take care of
my
this.
hat? I'm clearly a cowboy.
You sure are. You sure fucking are. Best cowboy I ever fucking seen.
Super mutants, they bad people?
They are. They're bad people. They
Takes out his pipe and starts walking in that direction.
And that's all I'm going to say about that. It's an old pizza joint. We call it 4 Pizza. You go to 4 Pizza, you'll see a bunch of super mutants there. So watch your step. They're big, they're tough, they're scary. You know, you got one with you.
Yeah.
Get past that. Should be free and clear to get over to La Bonaire. I think it's called La Bonaire Children's Hospital.
Okay. All
Or I,
right.
Josh, pronounced that right?
Le Bonheur.
La Bonner.
Yeah.
Labana Children's Hospital. There we go. Nailed it. Best try.
Can I do a check to see if there's anybody else whose eyes are on us? Like anybody who might be part of this?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll perception survival difficulty of 2, please.
All right, I'm trying.
Also, before you roll, just in case you want to do anything, so
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a mechanic where you can buy action points, even if you don't have, buy extra dice by giving me action points, but you don't need to, because since the last time I checked in, audience, you guys are coming in clutch. I'm seeing, I'm not seeing like what they're for, so I'm just assuming based on amounts. So anything over 20, I'm just throwing an action point in there, and no one's spent luck points. So 40s, I'm just giving action points as well. So we are raking them in, guys. Huge. I want to give quick huge thank you to Mike the Amazing. Mike the Amazing. That wasn't what I wanted to say, but Mike the Amazing, you're amazing as well. Dante, and then a bunch of numbers to Dad Jokes Life. Both and Voltage, all of whom have done 100 or more in donations. Thank you so much.
For real,
Truly,
appreciate
truly
you all.
amazing
Yes.
cause. All right, so yeah, let's give me that roll.
Because I am a Mr. Handy, I reduce sight and smell perception checks by 1,
Sick.
so that I'm just trying to get 1 success on
Absolutely.
2d20, 9 or lower. Let's see it. That's a 9.
Okay.
That's good.
9.
Nice job.
Pirelli does seem to be alone and armed to the teeth. You get the sense that if this came to a fight, you guys would win, but not all of you would walk away. This guy is a very dangerous man who would have been cool to like have as an ally, but seems like you've burned that bridge by now. But he does seem to be alone. I will also say this: you faintly smell the scent of burning meat, which does corroborate his story about super mutants nearby, because that is very common for them to like have like be cooking people.
Oh, so most of them actually cook the meat that they eat?
Not most, but if they have access to, they wouldn't say no.
Sure. Okay.
So it seems this guy seems on the level and doesn't seem to be hiding anything from you other than a lot of weapons if he wanted to start a fight.
I think he's telling the truth. I think we should go in the direction he told us to go.
It kind of smells like when I get too close to the forge.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So what are you, a scout or something?
I'm a survivor. I'm walking this way to see what I can see.
All right.
It's my business.
Look,
Don't
look.
go to my fucking business.
I know you guys aren't, specifically here to help me get anywhere. But
am.
I'm not.
I'm going there. I'm going to the hospital.
Listen, I've been scouting this earth looking for something better for a long time. So if that's better, let's get after it.
Is the hospital where Canada is?
Yes.
All right.
Just a harmless little lie. All right, you guys begin making your way, following the harbor to your left, kind of making your way along. You guys all begin to smell what these two picked up on as that like fire, and it's if you didn't know what it was, it'd be like, oh, barbecue, and it's like, oh no, that's people. For you, it's good.
Oh,
This
I'm
is-
having a great
yeah, this
I'm
is true. This is
salivating.
tremendous. Huge thank you to Legacy Works for that $100. Guys, donations coming in so high. It's so good. So you guys starting off that direction. What precautions? You guys now know what's sort of coming. You know there's gonna be some super mutants in an old pizza place. Do you have any precautions you're taking? I know you aren't. But is anyone else doing anything as you guys approach this potential problem spot?
Okay. So we're next to the water, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I spot any potential boats
Go ahead
to
and make
skirt the line?
finding a boat that would still be functional or even serviceable would be really tricky. So we're going to say perception survival difficulty of 3.
Okay.
Now, again, we've got your action points back if you want to start throwing them out there.
Ow, not yet. Perception, survival.
I can fix things.
That is an 8 with a tag.
Okay, and what's your actual survival?
3.
Okay, so on a 3 or lower, that's a crit.
That's a
1 success.
7.
Nothing that would be serviceable. Everything that's there is so beyond repair that it would take hours and hours to do this.
Okay.
Right now, you guys are traveling at night. I probably should have said that. You guys knew this. The viewers didn't. Hey, guys, they're traveling at night.
So I'm going to look over the harbor into the water. I'm like, it won't fucking work.
A light starts shining from my ocular, thing.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Now, since it is nighttime, Millie would be asleep on my back, right? So I'm trying to be quiet, not to wake her,
Okay.
right?
I gotta ask. I gotta ask. Seeing that everyone else is everyone else kind of laying low?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing like a SWAT approach with like the behind
The Skyrim
refrigerator.
version
Yeah.
of sneaking. Yeah. Are you gonna follow suit just this once or no?
Because Buster's been roaming by himself for a very long time, this is the first time he can remember having what seems to be similar to friends. So he kind of takes note of what y'all are doing. And while I'm still kind of just aimlessly moving forward, I am just like very awkwardly, not squat at all, just walking on my toes. But it's very odd because he's big and, blundersome, so he's just,
Blunders.
he's very tall.
quite effective.
sneaking. With like his gun just kind of floating out here.
We're gonna do our first group check here. So what I wanted you to do is pick a leader to roll agility plus sneak.
Not me. I've been rolling like shit.
I think you're gonna beat it this time.
Everybody else will be rolling 1 d20, and the leader will be rolling
You're
2. And
I
they.
have 10 with a tag.
Yeah.
Do you want to burn any action points on this?
Yeah, I'll burn. How many do we have?
You have 6. You're all full.
I'll burn 4 to get 2 extra dice.
Now, before you say that, I'm going to tell you right now, the difficulty of sneaking past a bunch of super mutants starts at 1 and goes up by 1 per person, but it caps out at 5. So I'm going to put it at 5. So you guys need between the 4 of you rolling 1 and you rolling whatever you're rolling,
4.
need 5 successes to sneak past here.
And we're just rolling 1.
We'll see what
1d20.
happens. We'll see what
Yes, except for Remy.
That's a success.
Success.
3.
Success.
Yep.
Success.
Success.
I have a crit,
Crit.
and I have a total of 4 successes.
I needed.
Mimicking you guys.
That's 7 successes as the group, baby. So on this, you can't add any more action points to the pool. So what I will do is you can choose an extra from the list of things to spend action points on. Because if you don't use them at this point, they are gone and wasted. You can spend an action point to obtain information. You can ask me about the situation you are in, and I will give you an answer. Or no, that's the only thing that is relevant because the rest is like all combat related.
Sure, what's Buster seeing as he's kind of like tiptoeing? He's got the highest, like.
So as you guys get close, you guys, again, the darkness is really helping you, and you can see the glow of this place as you approach. You see there's a sign which has been rubbed out. It used to be 42nd Street Pizza, but the second street has all been like faded, so it's just for pizza. And you see lights from in there. You can see there's 2 super mutants inside at the window who are like actively cooking with like a fire that they have set to one of the tables. You see out front are 2 guard dogs, mutant hounds. They start out as like dog faces, but then just get wider instead of like going down into a neck, just kind of bulge out. These huge, monstrous, mastiff-like creatures out guard out front, and you know just from the sounds of like kind of like chatter from within that there's at least another few super mutants that you're not seeing right away. So the numbers are equivalent, if not a little greater than you. You also know this, that if you were to run into trouble later, like looking at where you are and based on the directions Pirelli gave you, if you were to get into a fight later and these guys are still here, they might just hear it and jump into the fray later. So your choice is pass it for now and hope you can get by and leave that there. Or if you guys want to see if you can get the drop on them and just wipe them out, scavenge the place and go, then you would eliminate the problem for later on.
What kind of door is on this pizza place?
What door? There's no door in this place. Absolutely not.
Worth a shot.
It's all falling apart. Do you want there to be a door?
I mean, I was going to try something,
So
but
open,
it's
open
fine.
windows.
God, you
like,
put a door there.
There are some like boarded up windows and some that have like not been boarded. You can see the glow of the fire coming from inside.
Okay. Yeah, I have some iguana on a stick.
I got one of them too.
Yeah. So I think that we give those to the mutant hounds to try to
Aw.
get them to leave us alone as we move on.
They're kind of cute. They look like they got hit by a bus.
I'd rather have
So
Good description.
that right there wakes Amelia up. She goes, bus! For context, Amelia loves buses. So, so that right there, I think, is going to put us on high alert.
Master Scott, what is our goal here? Are we trying to avoid these super mutants, or are we trying to take them out?
I think that we're trying not to alert them immediately.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'd rather eat whatever it is they're cooking inside.
Quiet
So my iguana
or loud?
So my iguana on a stick is up for volunteering.
So, what do you guys think? Are we moving on? Or are we
Start quiet, then get loud.
start quiet, get loud?
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it.
I
Prep
throw
yourself.
my iguana on a stick at the house.
We're going to clear the center of the table and get our first battle map, gang. All right, give me 1 moment. Just going to grab this
Battle
from
map
over here.
fine.
Now, the Fallout 2D20 system does not need battle maps, but it does make things.
Let's go.
Line it up right there on the little.
Do we have little minis?
Oh, we do have little minis. Yeah.
Let's go, minis.
So we've got our good friend. Buster Rhodes with the hat and everything.
Come on now.
You guys are coming in from this side, so place yourselves where you want to be. We've got
Big boy.
Hammer. Gotta have the hammer. We have a lovely little Mr. Handy.
Hey!
Put together last minute and painted by the lovely people here at the Good Time Society. Huge thank you to them.
Thank you.
What zone are we in?
You guys got 7 successes. You can be in whatever, start in whatever zone you want. I will say, with the exception
Let's see what
of
they're at.
this one,
Thank you, buddy.
we have our scrawny little Rammy DeRuckus.
Wow.
And we have
Oh, who, me?
Scott.
Let's go.
Hunting rifle in hand. And we're just going to assume,
Amelia
unless
on
the
back.
narrative says
Let's just
otherwise,
assume.
Amelia is always with you.
Yep.
Then, out front,
Let's see what
we've
we
got
How goes?
some big boys.
Thick of neck.
Some thick of neck. I'm gonna do a quick. Here you go, guys. Check it out.
We're completely out of focus.
That's good. They've got a top-down camera. We're gonna be fine. And inside, you can see at least 2 other super mutants.
Okay.
Large
Now,
labs.
I have a bunch of very cool minis, and I don't have all of the minis I need. So, as a quick heads up to both viewer and player, we will be using other tokens to represent enemies, which are numbered. Little bottle caps I have here. So, purple are extra enemies if they show up to represent token pieces that I don't have.
Copy.
Perfect. All right, great. So, we are not in combat yet, but I wanted you to all be able to position yourselves where you want to be and do whatever you need to do. Guys, I cannot. I'm just assuming. I'm going to raise the prices of some of these things because the donations are insane.
Let's just use everything.
Yeah, throw the resources, gang. Throw the resources.
Let's just add something that is like higher up on the list as opposed to raising the prices.
That's a good call. I'm going to think on that. We'll add something for action too. It'll be great.
Explosives.
Yes.
I think there should be something that gives us the like a price that you can donate to give us the what is it, the nuke
The Fat Man.
Batman.
We just
Guys, there
find
needs
one
to
on the
be
ground.
a challenge. There needs to be at least one challenge.
But let's remember what this is for.
Do you know how fun it is to find mini nukes? Come on. I mean, one Batman. I might as well launch this guy. Come on.
All right. So, with that said,
Did we see them go after the iguana on a stick?
let's find out. So, if you're going to throw the iguana on a stick, you would need to be closer. So we're going to go ahead and put you up here.
Yeah.
I'll be right.
I'm aiming to the far dusty side. Hopefully you get the dogs.
Creeping
where you
behind
wanna
the
be set?
car.
Go ahead and place me here.
I'll be close.
I mean,
Now-
like in the shadow of Buster.
In the shadow of Buster.
Shadow.
That's my band name.
Yeah.
Shadow Buster.
I think I'm trailing Buster as well.
Okay, sick. So, for the viewers at home, just so you know, those red squares you're seeing are called zones. It's not like D&D where there's like 15 feet per movement. Every movement can take you within a single zone or over to the next zone, and you can use your major action to sprint to get to 2 zones. It'll start to make sense as you go, but it's all zone-based measurements. So, with that in mind, we throw the iguana on a stick. This is going to be a group check from the 2 of you.
Cool.
We're going to call this a You know what? This is not a charisma check. We're gonna call this a luck plus survival check to see if this works. So one of you is leading, and the other person's rolling one die. And if you want to spend any action points, let me know.
8 plus a tag for 3.
Yeah, same here. Okay, plus a tag.
So who's leading and who's assisting?
Because I want, as soon as you said we got to go quiet, but then loud. I'm like, all right.
2 dice. Do you want to buy any extra? You want to buy any extra before you throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy one extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we helping at all?
No. Only
Okay.
people who are throwing the iguanas.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
I just want to
Well,
as close as possible.
15, 17, and 11.
So here's fun thing about a group check.
Yeah.
If the leader does not get any successes, none of the help counts. This is the first time I've had to bring that up, but it is a true thing. So
Throws it this way.
here's the thing. You do exactly what you said it to do. You throw the iguana on the stick, and both hounds look down at it and look up at you guys, and immediately make the biggest ruckus you can imagine. And you see as that happens, what's going? Hey, Tuma, what's the noise? And from inside, you hear one of them call, and you see one of the supermutants peek out and just go, "We got dinner, boys!" And we're going to go into our first battle of the session. Let's do this. At the top of the order, initiative is not rolled for, it is just pre-written. I have it all written down here to save some time. At the top of the order, I'm not going to call in the mysterious stranger before the fight starts. He would be above all of you in the order, but we're going to go ahead and put him at the top of the second round of combat.
Fantastic.
Remy, you are starting us off.
Let's go,
Boy,
Renee.
all right, I hear all that going. The dogs are running and barking. I hear the super mutants going on. I'm like, all right, oh Canada, and I'm gonna light a Molotov and toss it into a hole, kind of like where they're cooking, and try to
Hell yeah.
extra
So
ignite
from
it.
where you are right now, you're one zone farther than you need to be for the
So
easiest
then-
difficulty. Do you want to move up closer?
Can I move up closer? to throw?
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Minor action.
So minor action to move, major action to throw. For those watching who know the game and are like, wait a second, isn't it also a minor action to draw the Molotov? For speed of a one-shot, I've given everyone the quick draw fee, the quick draw perk, because I just want to keep things rolling. So we will keep things rolling. It's a sick system that I do have to run very fast and loose today. Okay, so are you buying any action points?
I would like to buy some dice.
Oh, actually, by the way, we've gotten more donations, so we're back up to 6 again.
I'd like to buy one dice. I'll do one dice.
Okay, great.
So I will roll 3, and my Molotov, my score is to try to get to 11 or lower,
Absolutely.
and it's tagged.
Go for it.
I got that's a 7 and a 2, so that's 2 successes.
2 successes is the difficulty for any given explosive. Through the window. Flames spread through, and that smell of burning meat intensifies. We're going to roll the damage on that Molotov to everybody in that room.
And I have that demolition expert feat, so anytime I make an attack with a blast effect, it gains vicious.
Which means if you roll that effect, it's 2 damage instead of 1. So let's see what we get.
Gosh. I have an effect and a damage.
So that is 3 points of damage. You
Nice.
can burn a luck to re-roll up to 3 damage dice if you would like.
Do it.
Sure, I'll burn a luck.
Do it.
So re-rolling probably
Up to 3.
the
You don't
blank.
need to re-roll 3 if
Okay.
you want to leave that
I'll
one.
re-roll the
Okay,
two blanks.
sure.
2 damage. It's an extra 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
5.
All right, so 1 effect and a total of 5 damage. As you hear kind of like roaring from inside, as super mutants kind of complain at this happening. Go ahead, can you roll me the hit location die for me?
Absolutely.
The Forges!
right leg.
Cool. You hear chaos from inside as they are going to take 3 damage each. They've got some energy armor for the lower part, but nonetheless,
Cool.
3.
I think Radon sees the explosion reflect in the back, like in his eye, back towards like the explosion. He says, "Yes, for Adam."
Amazing. Very, very cool. Now, actually, one other thing you guys can do with action points you haven't done is you may spend action points on your turn to take additional actions, up to 1 each turn, either 2 for a major or 1 for a minor. Do you want to do anything else?
Could I spend 1 action point to try to scout for just another bottle or something like that?
You can do that if you. I'm going to call it a perception survival difficulty of 2, and if you succeed, I'm going to make you burn a luck point to find an active Molotov.
Okay, so I
That's your
already
thing.
used a luck point, so I can't have any more. So
But
I don't
you can burn more luck if you want.
Okay.
You got. You're the luckiest character at the table, and people are buying lots of things. So I think I'll refill your luck guy after the fight.
So
gang.
it's a perception plus what?
Perception plus survival.
Absolutely. That's 12. That's a crit.
Crit.
Sick. Sorry, and a success. So that is one more than you needed, which means you generate an action point the natural way. So we're back up to 6.
That's good.
And yeah, so you throw a Molotov. Oh, look at that. Molotov to second. No problem.
Imagine if there's a mysterious stranger, it kind of rolls out and hits my foot. And like, oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, just far away, a man in a man in a tan trench coat with a hat, aiming a magnum. Hasn't quite gotten there yet. Awesome. Okay, Scott, that's gonna be your turn.
Let's go, baby.
So I'm gonna have my hunting rifle out, shouldered, and as soon as the flames kind of dissipate from the windows, and I see the super mutants' right leg specifically on fire.
All of their right legs.
I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna aim as best I can to shoot center mass of the biggest, nastiest looking one.
What I will tell you, looking inside, you can see they've got some chunky chest armor.
Okay.
So limbs and head are harder targets, but they're going to be more.
All right.
More effective.
Aim small, miss small, and going for the throat.
Okay, phenomenal. So it's going to increase the difficulty by 1 on the shot. You are currently outside, so they've got a bit of window cover, but that's for damage reduction. Do you want to burn any action points to get some more dice in there?
Yeah.
How many burning?
4.
So you'd be burning 3 to get 2 more, or all of them to get 3 more.
All right, let's just do that.
Sick. Guys,
All right.
we truly cannot thank you enough for these insane donations.
Chat.
I wish I were keeping track. I'll do like a check-in and intermission. It's wild, but we're going to keep moving from now.
Thank you, everybody.
I want to say thank you. Every single dollar that comes from the donation, from the bidding, and from the T-shirts, 100% of that is going to the Tuberous Sclerosis Complex Alliance and/or the LA Fire Relief. Okay, so thank you guys so much. Let's get back to the action.
Truly insane.
I'm trying
So
to
good.
shoot this guy in the neck.
Get him.
Where's my other? There it is. Here it is. All right, 4 of these.
All right, straight to the next. So the difficulty is going to be 2,
Okay.
but any extra gives you action points to do extra cool things.
All right.
Lots of.
I see 1.
No, none of them. None of them. Why am I rolling so
We got
bad?
a 4 in there.
That's a 4.
What's your? Hang on, no, what's your? Remember, this is small guns plus agility.
Okay.
What's that
small-
target number?
Small
Hunting
guns.
rifle? Yeah, small gun.
It should be right next to the
3.
and then
crit, right?
agility.
Agility 9.
Okay.
12. Okay.
Yeah. So that's
So
2.
I've got 2 successes.
Was that a 12 when you rolled it?
Yes, here. 12 successes.
That's 3 successes.
That's 3.
3 6.
So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're looking for those crits. You're looking for those crits. It's all good.
All right, no, that's my character.
Phenomenal.
Just trade.
Okay, so this is our first ranged attack hit. You can spend extra ammo to deal extra damage if you would like.
Yes.
All right, you're up to your fire rate on that gun, which I believe is 4.
Correct.
So if you want to spend 5 ammo on this, you can deal. What's the damage on that bad boy gun of yours?
That one on here.
4. The one next to the fallout phase is the damage.
We didn't write one.
Hunting
The
rifle.
Oh, you're doing the hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. The fire rate is not 4. You
Right.
get one good
That's
shot at
one,
that bad boy.
yeah.
The hunting rifle, then I've got that right here, is 6d6 naturally.
Whoa!
So here, you want to borrow 2 of mine? Here you go.
All right.
Get him.
Get in there.
Get him, brother.
Oh, that's a lot of 2s. Oh my God! That's. So hang on. No, I gotta tell you something. This is even better. Hunting rifle has piercing 1, so every effect ignores a point of armor.
I love
So
it.
that is
Oh my
9
God.
damage and no armor to them.
That's awesome.
So this super mutant who's trying really hard to pat his leg out looks up, huh? Boom! You shoot his neck so hard his neck just ruptures.
Let's go.
Head topples off. Super mutant absolutely down. Let's go.
Good start,
So
man.
Millie's gonna be behind me with her ears covered. Going, yay!
That's amazing.
Let's go,
What a
man.
beautiful damage roll. Sick. Make sure you mark off that ammo for that bad boy.
Yes.
My fur is flying everywhere.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Anything else you would like to do?
Reload.
So sick. So sick. You can take another action if you want to spend 2 action points. You can shoot again.
Do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Manic.
Want to pop the other guy?
Yes.
Okay. Now I gotta warn you. The difficulty for a second attack is increased by 1.
That's fine.
Are you still aiming for the neck, or are you just going to trust the hunting rifle
Boisterous
pierce?
attitude.
Yeah, I'll aim for the neck on the next one.
All right. Difficulty
If it
3.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Broke, baby.
Do it again.
Difficulty is 3.
Okay.
You can buy 1 with the action points you have, and if you want to get more, you need to give me some action points.
Okay, let's buy 1.
Okay?
Okay.
More action points are coming in. I'm just going to restock them at the end of the fight. Otherwise, there's simply not going to be any challenge.
I see some good rules.
I got a 9, a 7, and a 5.
That's 3 successes right there, baby. You get that action point straight back.
Let's
go
go.
ahead and roll that damage for me again.
All right.
Let's see.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
There's two more.
Not bad, not bad.
So that's a 1 and an effect. So we got the piercing.
Hey.
Okay, sick. That's 5 damage with 1 piercing. I'm gonna roll the cover from the window because it matters this time. Okay, so it's reduced by 1, but you have piercing by 1, and you were aiming for the neck, so he doesn't have armor there. Boom! That's gonna be 5 points of damage. Not quite enough to kill him, but I'm gonna eat you through this fucking hole! And points to the hole he just left in his neck.
I want to shout back. I'd like to see you try.
Brother, why aren't you helping us? Okay, and that is gonna bring it to Radon's turn.
Oh gosh. Okay. Radon, I think is looking at watching Scott with this tough wastelander with a child on his back, and he's just like to itself. It says, just as the prophecy foretold.
I forgot.
Just as the prophecy foretold. He's going to light his flamer, and he's going to move in. I think he's going to take care of the dogs out in front and just try to support. I don't know. You didn't tell me about the ammo for the flamer, so I assume that I have enough for at least one fire.
Yeah, you got flamer fuel, but it should. I'll figure it out for you.
Yeah. Okay, so I
I was gonna say take 6, and we're gonna call it a day.
amazing. Does 1 turn of hitting?
Yeah, and unless you spend extra to add extra damage, just 1 per turn.
Cool. Okay, so I'm going to use my minor action to get in front of the dogs.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to say, sacrifice yourself for Adam, for the children of Adam. And he's going to just light his flamer and just kind of like go back and forth.
Incredible. Go ahead and make that. Are you buying any action points?
Yeah, let's buy 1.
Gotcha. All right,
What's the difficulty?
It is whatever your target number is for that flamer. It should be on the sheet. The difficulty. Difficulty is going to be 1 for their defense.
Oh yeah, okay. That's 3 dice. I have trying to get 8 or lower, and I have a tag for 2. Oh no!
Critical failure.
Oh, more than I do have to express. So okay, we got. What is your tag number?
2.
Okay. You have 2. What is your target number? What do you need to roll to get a success?
I
8?
missed all.
So no success. You can spend a luck,
Yeah.
and you may want to, because a 20 is a complication. Which means
Yeah. I'm going to re-roll that 20
Cool.
if that's okay.
The complication does terrible things to you guys. Go ahead and re-roll that 20 that luck point. Make
on,
sure you
look.
mark that down.
Gosh.
Okay,
No, it's
so
not critical.
no
No,
complication,
it's not critical.
but there's no success here. You say your big speech about the glory of
We had to
Adam,
fail at some point.
and I think you just get so excited, just straight into the air, a beautiful portrait of like that atomic symbol in fire that goes nowhere near the moon. Simply nowhere near the moon.
That was pretty, but do it on them.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna let my teammates do it.
Okay, I do need to pause. Take a quick thank you to Apricot _ Walrus for the $500 donation. That's insane.
Yeah! You got it.
But mostly.
The floor caught it.
The important part.
It still works. I can tell you all because I can see the screen.
Insane. Cannot thank you enough, obviously. Incredible. Okay,
I broke like 3 things. I celebrated.
let's move right along.
That's insane.
Mr. Rhodes, that is going to be you.
All right. So we got them 2 dogs right there. We got someone that called me his brother in the inside. Yeah, no, I want to. There's a sword in my hand in that mini, but I'm gonna pull out my baseball bat.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm going head to head with that. Can I get access to that guy on the inside? Or do I need to go through one of them dogs?
If you want to jump through a window, you can try to jump through a window.
Is it on fire?
Yeah. We're gonna do a full-on headlong dive, 2-handed swing at this guy. through the
I love it.
window.
So here's what I'm going to do. Go ahead
what I
and
was
make
gonna
me so that this is 2 movements. That'll be a major action. People have been buying like crazy. I think for Apricot alone, we can give you this without the action points. But I'm going to make a check for it. So go ahead and roll me. We're going to call it Agility Athletics, difficulty of 2 to get through that window in a single dive. You want to buy anything?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's buy, what is it, another D20?
Yep.
Sick.
Any more would have to be giving some to me, which you guys don't seem keen on doing because your audience is doing it for you.
Ayo.
All right, so
Have you
we
used
got
any
a-
action points yet?
1.
I want to take a small moment, if I can. I was just given the signal that we have made over 5,000.
Unbelievable, guys.
It is incredible.
Insane. Thank you so much. We're still in Act 1, baby.
Just pull up more minis. I want you to know you have no idea the impact that makes on the community and the awareness of this illness that is a silent killer for the people that it inflicts and a lifelong issue. So thank you so much. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you.
Bless you guys.
That's awesome.
Incredible. Incredible. Okay.
Buster.
Let's get this roll.
All right, agility plus athletics.
Yeah.
So that's 6 plus 2. That's 8.
Okay, difficulty of 2. Here we go.
We got a 3 and a 13 and a 12.
You can burn luck or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, go ahead and re-roll a d20.
Because I burned luck, I'm gonna knock down one.
There we go. 2 successes. You get up into the window. You see on the toilet. There's another in the next zone over. A super mutant who is pretending nothing's happening, just chilling there. And you can also see over in this sort of back area another one. So you do have a couple more enemies out here that we have not gotten to yet.
Chat? No.
Chat, you know what to do.
Do we have any more action points? Because right now it looks like we have 0.
Right now you have no action points. That is correct. But now you get to attack.
We do have a mysterious stranger.
You do, that's coming up at the top of the order. Don't worry. We gotta get that mysterious stranger. Actually, I'm gonna put it right before the enemy's turn because that seems accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going baseball bat.
Baseball bat.
This is a tag attack as well.
Absolutely. Now, I believe you have the.
under,
And
right?
my damage on these.
Yeah, on a 12 run. So, do you want to buy any dice by giving me action points?
Not
or no?
12, right? Yeah. So it's 2 successes.
No, that was just
That
the
was
die
the-
for the
the
athletics. I
dive-through.
was just getting.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe through the window.
Gotcha.
The difficulty here is just 1. Do you want to buy any extra dice or no?
No, you got this, dude.
No, I got this, dude.
Okay, 2d20. Let's go.
All right, baby, come on.
See?
That's 3 successes, baby.
Oh my god.
2 action points generated. You can spend them if you want to add damage to this roll.
Do it. Absolutely, I do.
Okay. So that's what's.
Wait, how hurt is this guy? 'Cause-
Oh, this is the guy he shot in the neck. Oh, he's Death's Door. He's Death's Door.
Fantastic. Good. Yeah, we'll say.
Okay, what's the damage of your baseball bat?
My damage with the baseball bat's pretty hardcore. It's 6.
Oh my
Six.
god.
You're gonna need to borrow
And
this.
it's tag.
60s. Jeez.
Tag doesn't mean anything for damage, but go ahead and
I
roll
just wanted to
those.
say it again.
Click on one of those, right? So that didn't matter, though.
No, that only matters
more,
for
more
successes.
successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see it.
That's a lot of 2s.
That's a lot of 2s.
2s and 2 effects.
Here's a blank.
So that's
Here's a
6
blank.
damage.
2, 4.
6.
Okay, he could survive this if you don't roll on the hit location.
What's the effect, though?
There is no effect for a baseball bat.
Okay.
So it just counts as 1s in this case.
Great.
So go ahead and give me that hit location real quick.
Oh, we're going for his cranium. We want to crush
Oh,
that brain.
so if you want to, typically if you want to aim for a certain thing, you should say beforehand because it sets the difficulty.
JK.
But no, I will allow it because you didn't know that. I'm just going to take away one of the action points because it ups the difficulty, which means you brain him. No problem. So this guy who just goes, oh, I'm going to eat you through this hole, and you come in
Can
and
I describe this real quick?
yeah, please.
First off, y'all have never seen Buster move this fast. Tiny hat somehow staying on his head. For context, he found a human's hat. It's just way too small for his giant head. He somehow dive rolls through this window, flips the baseball bat once, catches it as he swings.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
It's the most athletic thing you've seen a big man do.
Wham! You said swing from the front? Cool. That weakness in the neck, head comes straight off, flies against the room, splatters on the wall next to the super mutant who's on the toilet, just goes, I guess I better do something. Starts to get up. Insane.
Another action to use your bat again?
Yeah, absolutely. If I
Can he?
So
Which one of these guys died?
we don't have enough. Oh, this guy just got got.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and replace him over here so we get the actual figures.
Respawn.
Technically, we don't have action points, but again, here's the thing: action points are flowing in. I'm just trying to not give them immediately for the sake of the combat being slightly interesting. So we'll do it whenever the order refreshes. So too do your action points has been brought up.
So all I'm gonna do then is, as soon as I hear that guy, all I'm gonna do is point the baseball bat at him.
Incredible. He rolls up.
Big old smile.
He rolls up the
Big
newspaper
old
he was
smile.
pretending to read and points it right back. Okay. Huge thank you. A quick pause, Lady Mellet, for the $1,000 donation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You guys, I'm gonna start crying before it's necessary.
Guys, we have a whole second half. That we aren't even at the end of the first half yet. I gotta keep this moving.
Moments, and we haven't gotten there yet.
There's cue cards.
All right, guys, all of your initiatives are higher than all the enemies. So, Rocker, you're gonna go next. Then all the enemies get their turn. If there's any enemies left,
What about the serious chat?
he'll be right first. Yeah. Okay. So, Brocker, what you got?
He's gonna pull out his sledgehammer and be like, "Hey, puppy." He's gonna run up.
He said the thing.
He's gonna swing on the first dog.
Hell yeah! Get on up there.
That's just my baby dog.
Are you buying any action points from me, or buying any dice?
Millie.
Puppy!
You got one sitting around, and they're gonna refresh at the end of this turn.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. 3 dice then. What's the target number on that hammer of yours?
Target number. It is a tag skill.
And the target number next to that?
12.
12?
Yeah.
All right. Move from 12 or lower.
Nice.
3, 11, and 13.
That's the 3 is a crit because it's a tag skill. So that is 3 successes.
Nice.
Difficulty of 1. You generate 2 action points. You can spend them if you want this for extra damage. Immediately. Okay, so the damage on the hammer is 5, I believe? Or is it 6?
6.
So you get to roll 8d6.
I need some.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
2 more.
Share the wealth.
Dos más.
We don't need a crazy
Oh my God.
killing the dogs, but
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no.
That's 3.
It's okay.
4.
4.
4 damage. Woo. You can burn luck to reroll up to 3 of those if
Do
you
it.
would like.
Do it.
Sure.
You have 11 luck points? What?
Nice.
6.
That's my
Okay,
initiative.
we're up to 6 damage. Go ahead and give me a hit location here.
Just.
No, you roll the die.
Oh, I got that one. Left leg.
Left leg.
Which one?
You hear a bone shatter. If you deal 5 or more damage in a single hit, I've been forgetting this because you've been killing enemies too fast. If you roll 5 or more in a single hit, that is a critical hit, which causes an injury. The hound can no longer use the basic move action. It can only use sprint to move at half its speed. As it starts snarling at you. It is still up, but it is not.
Mobile.
It's not great. Yeah, not
Nice.
very mobile. Very, very sick. Anything else on that turn?
Oh, we don't have any.
Yeah, we're out of action points at this point. So I think we're gonna call it there. You see guy in the kitchen who has a pipe rifle and is getting ready to use it, and far in the distance, in a coat, in a hat, a magnum. I will tell you guys the stats of this. The mysterious stranger always rolls 3d20. He has 10 agility and 6 small guns, and it is a tag skill.
Wow.
So, and he always aims for the head.
Trying to
So,
get 6 or lower for a crit.
crit, hit, hit.
Let's
That
go.
is 4 successes.
Thank you, chat.
He appears at the distance needed to be the normal difficulty. So not only does he get you 4 successes, but he generates you 3 action points.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you. Chat. Shout out.
This weapon, can I get some of those? Where the dice have been dishing out?
What?
Can I get 2 more, please?
Yep.
Just 2 more. Perfect. Let's see how he does.
Nice.
That's a couple effects.
Okay.
That's 6 damage, and the effect, is there an effect on this beautiful, beautiful thing?
Come on, Magnum.
Vicious, which means it deals 2 for every effect. So it is actually 10 points of damage. So come straight in, critical to the head. Boom! You see the back of his skull flies off, and he's like,
Oh, God.
that is stunned, meaning he misses his next turn entirely, and he is very nearly dead anyway. So
Buster points his baseball bat and a bullet.
No. It was this guy. It was the guy, the one no one's seen yet. He was about to run in and start just pipe rifling people. We're gonna do the hounds first. The one hound is closest to you and can't really move well, so he's just gonna lash out at you. And that is gonna be, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and burn an action point for an extra die here, because I might as well.
Might as well.
See, here's the thing. I'm getting info, and the person who's giving me this info, thank you so much for sending this along. If people are specifying what they want the donation for, if you could let me know on that, that'd be very helpful. Maybe these people are trying to give me action points. We don't know. But
true.
for now, I'm going to roll 3, and I'm going to go ahead. So it's going to be, target number is 9 here. That's a complication and no successes. So it goes to, it leans on its back and tries to spring at you, and all it does is hurt its leg further, falls, and goes, and it's just, no, you get to feel bad for the super mutant hound. It starts like whining a little bit. It uses the rest of its action to crawl and hide under this car.
Buddy.
If you want to feel bad for it, that's yours.
Do we have familiars in this game?
Hey, that's up to you. That's a few dice. This guy is going to run over and go for radon.
What?
Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You made a big fire. You didn't like that.
I did.
So that is going to be another action point. Get 3 in there. Let's see if I get any good rolls here. That was 1 success, which is the difficulty of a flat melee attack. So he is going to hit you. And I'm going to burn 1 more for an extra point of damage as well.
Okay.
So,
I have 2 damage resistance.
yes, you do. That is 7 damage. Yes, the enemies are getting their turn now. Okay, and
I think I
Rips an arm off.
I see Adam.
hit location here. This is going to be a critical hit.
Good lord.
Is going to be the main torso, the main body of your thing.
Okay.
So what that means is as he rips into you and takes a chunk off, you start oozing oil. You are wounded here, and until you receive a repair, you're going to be taking 2d6 damage at the top, at the end of each of your turns. So first aid can be applied to robots. So if you guys want to do some first aid, you can absolutely make that happen. But we have our first serious player wound.
Yeah.
Everyone know.
You just hear radon. Hello, radon.
So good, so good, so good. Okay. That is a Super Mutant Hounds. There's only 2 Super Mutants left, other than, of course, Buster. One of them is stunned and cannot do anything. He's just kind of literally holding his brain into his skull. And the other one with the newspaper is going to look at the newspaper, realize it's bad, pick up the toilet, and throw it at you. Woo!
Catch the toilet.
I was like, can they contest his strength? Reaction or something? Or?
We're going to see how he rolls
Beautiful.
first before you guys
That was my
continue to
fault,
shenanigans your way through this.
Throw it right back.
That is, hang on. That is going to be 2 successes. Those are going to be high enough. So, woo, woo, woo. If you want to contest this, it would be very funny. So I do, and I do like funny.
I like comedy.
Go ahead. This would be strength athletics.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, since this is an attack, we're going to add we're going to add your difficulty up by 1. So you need to hit 3 successes to do this.
Okay.
You have
wanna
3
gamble?
action points.
Of course.
You burn them all?
Of course.
Okay, 4 dice. Here we go.
everything.
Fire
everything! Burn it!
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
what are you trying to get?
This is.
Oh,
no! Okay, this is.
line.
Hold on. This is strength athletics. So what's our total?
Strength athletics is 9 plus 2 is 11.
All right, you have 4 dice here. You bought 2 extras. So how many do you roll?
4.
You can use a luck point on this, right?
I would love to. If
You can luck point that 20 away. Yes. So for the viewing audience, complications make the game incredibly interesting, and you will not be witnessing them today. These people have too much luck.
Sorry,
going around.
Modifius.
Modifius, I love your complication system. If it, when it happens to the enemies, you're going to love it.
14.
Okay, so not a complication,
No.
but not a success.
Correct.
A total of 2 successes?
Yeah.
Okay, so throws it at you, not quite enough to protect yourself. Boom! This toilet smashes into you. Giant ceramic thing. I got fallout dice here. I'm gonna go ahead and do 3, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll a hit location here.
The toilet smashed me in the head. It goes. Shit.
It is not in the head. It's actually in the right arm.
You just try to cover up.
Actually, no, that makes sense. You reach up to catch it with one hand, and it just boom, smashes your arm away. Way heavier than you thought. Do you have any armor there? It's right here. If you
That'd be great. Cause,
Cool.
nope.
All right, so you're gonna go ahead and take that damage. What did it say? 4? 3?
Sure.
I think it said 3. We're gonna go with 3. Chat, if I'm wrong, that's in the player's favor. Okay.
Do we know what my maximum HP is by chance?
It was clarified that part of that 1,000 was for 2 DM action points. So
Whoa.
throwing it out there. Hey, thanks so much. What's up?
Did we know what my maximum HP was? I think
it's right over there.
yeah, well.
Oh, was it not right there? Okay. Then it would be. It's your.
I think previous it was 13.
That sounds right.
Endurance plus something.
It's your endurance plus your luck is your maximum hit point.
8 plus 5.
Which is
Yep,
why you have
13.
so much.
Yep.
I got 12.
Okay, cool. That is the enemy's turns.
So that's 3 points. Sorry, 3 points of damage.
9.
Oh, sorry. There's another DM action point.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're not about to die.
But I know there's enough others in there. So at the top of the order, there's your stack.
Thanks, Jen.
Incredible. So we're gonna go back to the top. Let's see if we can wrap this bad boy up. Remy, take us home.
I see Preacher Bot getting absolutely bodied over there. I want to move up.
Bad dog.
Oh no, the Preacher Bot! And I want to take out my Switchblade and make a melee attack against the dog that is biting him, kind of like try to tackle the dog off of him.
He's over here.
Okay, gotcha. All right, melee attack.
Oh boy.
We love to see it.
Oh boy. Okay.
You buying anything?
I will buy one more dice.
Hell yeah.
Yep. That is a. Oh. Okay, I'm so glad because my target number is a 4. I have a 3 and a 3.
I love that even out of the fiction, you are as lucky as Remy is. Absolutely incredible. Difficulty for melee attacks 1, you earn that action point straight back.
Let's go.
Yeah, so unarmed is just 2d6.
Yep.
Can he use any of that for the action points for the damage?
Yeah, you can burn up to 3 action points to add extra dice.
I will burn 3 or
Alright.
2. I'll do 2.
Okay, so you get 46. Go for it.
46.
Whoa! What do we got? What do we got?
Okay, that's
That's 5. That's a crit. Hang on, I gotta see. Do they have any? Hold on. I gotta see.
Piercing.
Okay, there is a little bit of damage resistance here, unfortunately, so it might not be a crit. Go ahead and roll the hit location one.
cool.
See if your luck persists.
Head!
You come in and full, smallest, just skinniest little rat man you've ever seen, and the wildest right hook with the broken bottle from like left over from one of your Molotovs. Boom! Straight to the head as this mutant hound is stunned.
Grab the dog, kind of pierce it, get it in the face, and be like, "Oh, Canada!"
This one is not pitiable. Snarling and snapping at you. Incredible. We simply love to see it. For the record, just so you guys know, the head is a 1 or a 2 of a d20, so it's a very low chance of that happening.
That's awesome.
So cool. Okay, Remy, that's awesome. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I'm done. I'm
Scott,
happy.
it's gonna be you.
Okay, so I'm still in the same position.
Yes, sir.
And all I can see is the guy in the shitter.
He just threw the shitter, but yes.
Okay, right.
He finished his business, then he threw it.
Right.
I didn't say he finished his business.
So my character, I've been in the wasteland for a long time, and I can ascertain, the battlefield. And we've got a lot of people outside. I got one guy inside, and they are dealing with that mutant.
The hounds seem pretty dealt with, yeah.
So I'm going to make my way inside so that Buster isn't alone, right?
Awesome.
So
he left a hole in the window for you.
Great. Let's go through the window.
Sick.
A buster-sized hole.
Right. As I climb through this window, just as unelegantly as possible, with Millie on my back, I'm all out of whack. I get inside, I look at Buster, like, all right, which one? Where are we? Is it that guy? Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my pistol.
Amazing.
Right? And aim in. Okay.
Cool.
And I'm gonna shoot. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. In the neck.
Okay. That's that difficulty is going to be 2. But go ahead. You buying any dice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Why do I even ask? How many buying?
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
You want to buy all of them?
Why not?
It means giving me some action points. You cool with that?
Cool.
Come on.
Cool. I'm getting 2 more, and we're out there. But let's go ahead and earn some back.
How many
5
roll?
dice.
5. Okay.
5 dice. Target number is 12.
All right.
Crits on 3.
Use one of those big ones.
Here we go. Here we go. Big money.
All right.
I see a crit and a success, so that is going to be 3 successes, meaning you get
Nice.
1 action point back.
Come on,
Okay.
baby.
If you this is you have an automatic 10mm, so you
Yes.
can add up to 4 ammo to this one to deal extra damage.
Let's do it.
You wanna go nuts? All right. So that means the regular damage on it is already 4. You're rolling 8d6. Here you go.
Gosh.
Jesus. All
And
right.
just make sure you mark off all the shots. You got it. Great.
Okay.
Mark off all those shots.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
That's
Cool.
pretty.
There's no. Does it have piercing? Oh, it doesn't matter. You're doing a targeted shot. There's no armor there
Close
anyway.
quarters reliable.
Cool. Reliable just means you ignore the first complication. You guys ignore all complications, so too lucky for that shit. So that's going to be 6 points of damage to this. He's so far, I believe, unwounded. No, because the Molotov would have gotten him as well. So he's a little wounded. As you 6 damage to the head, that's going to stun. We're basically done with the fight. Everyone is stunned and one is afraid. We're almost done here. As you and just kind of like starts. He takes the newspaper. He's like trying to like patch the hole, and his head is like half hanging
shots
off.
to the neck.
Absolutely bonkers.
Tight spread.
Radar.
I'm strong as small.
I think Radon, his like the screen on his eye finally kind of gets back into focus. Realizes that the dog on top of him is being tackled by the Vault Dweller, and I think he has to try to repair himself, or else he might die next turn. So I'm going to try to repair myself.
Absolutely. You
Nice.
do a major action to repair yourself.
Yeah.
So this is going to be your intelligence plus repair here.
Can I help
Okay.
at any point? Because I have.
Only if you are willing to spend a full action to do it, and since we're in combat, you just took your action to go back to shooting. After the fight, yes, but right now, no.
Okay.
Now the difficulty is equal to the number of injuries you have, which is just 1.
Okay.
So one first aid will heal the injury, which will stop you from.
Will I
doing it.
regain health?
You can either regain health or heal an injury. You can't
Okay.
do both.
Yeah, I want to heal the injury.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll use that last action point to
Sick.
do another D20. So let's hope for the best.
The
Success and
Na-
failure.
and a natural 1. So you get an action point back. Are you burning that luck or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. It's more interesting that it continues.
Okay, so we're doing the complication
yeah.
here. So you did burn an action point. You start patching up the injury. As you do,
Can I? I don't know if you already had an idea.
No,
I was
suggestion
going to
or
say
welcome.
I think the fusion core that powers Radon might be a little bit unstable now.
interesting. You know what? Yes. Here's how we're gonna play this. I like this. It's gonna be fun storytelling. We're gonna Chekhov's gun this.
Okay.
If at any point Radon is brought down into the dying status, you're gonna have a raised challenge on keeping yourself alive, and if you fail that challenge and die, you will explode. So we'll set this up for Act 2. But you fuse the edge of the fusion core to the oil tank so it stops leaking at the very least, and
That seems
stabilize slightly. Seems smart. Seems good. Hey, what better way for Mr. Handy to go out?
Radon back in service. How can I be of service, sirs?
That is your major action. If you want to do a minor action, you're welcome to.
I'll move a little bit away from the dog. I'll move the zone away.
Tremendous.
Just back up a couple inches. Thank you.
No problem. And that is going to go ahead and bring it over to Buster.
All right. So this guy that threw the shitter hit me in the face. Can I see this other fella over here in whatever quarter that far into the map is?
Sorry, I have to address something in a second. Yeah, where are you trying to see?
Can he see this
Can
guy?
I see that guy?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Sick.
You see him like sort of around the corner.
Great. I'm gonna look over to Scott and say, which one you want?
I'll take the shitter.
All right. I go hustling towards the guy, big old guy in the kitchen area.
Okay. As you're doing this, I'm going to quickly shout out what is being said just so you know why I was distracted. First off, all of you gain 1 luck point if you weren't already at maximum. The 1,000 donation requested that, so she explicitly wanted that to happen.
Amazing.
The one person asked if they could spend their 200 to spawn another super mutant, to which I say I appreciate the gesture, but we do have a time frame to keep, and this is not the only battle here. So save that energy, and I will honor it later. That's a promise.
Yeah.
But I love it. I love where it's coming
Keep
from.
that roll. Let's keep this interesting.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm continuing to spin this baseball bat like a katana. Because you spin katanas.
A lightsaber Obi Annie.
And we're going straight for a across the body shot at this other super mutant.
Incredible. Go for it. Do you act? So if you're aiming for the body, the difficulty increases. Do you just want to aim for wherever?
Yeah, sure.
Because the body, the most heavily armored
Yeah,
place.
sure,
anyways, so let's
wherever.
lock it
Yeah,
out.
why not?
All right, go ahead. You burning any action points?
Whatever I got.
You got 1, and unless you want to give me 1.
Yeah, no, we'll just do the one.
Okay. Go for it.
3d20, fantastic. 1, 2, 3. 16, a 2, and a 12. But for this one, this is a baseball bat, so a 12 is my to hit anyway. So we got 2 successes.
3 successes. That's going to do it.
I lied to y'all. It's
It's 3.
attack. 3 successes. Yep.
Incredible.
Thank you, sir.
We love it. We love it.
I'm smart, but I'm honest.
That's going to garner us
Can't count, but
2 action points, and go ahead and give me that.
I can't
damage.
count, but you can count
I
on me.
can count for you.
66, I believe, for that damage.
That's so much for a bat. That's awesome.
That's right.
So
He's a super
the reason baseball bat's damage is 4d6, but it goes. There's a certain
Yes.
damage bonus for melee weapons that comes with certain strength levels. Got a +2 strength damage for melee.
Oh
over
my
here.
I
gosh.
don't know where it's visible.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's 5. And go ahead and give me a hit location, please.
It's a crit.
And then right leg.
Right leg. That is low enough armor that with the help of the earlier shot from the mysterious stranger, go ahead and describe to me how you bring down the super mutant.
Woo! All right, so after doing my real neat acrobatics through the window to knock out that one guy, you hit by a toilet, shake it off. Scotty gets him. I go trucking towards this guy, do a big old crow hop, big old haymaker swing, completely crush his right leg. He drops down on one knee, and I bring that swing through and just tee up, go on the other side.
As you see, as he goes down, his head leans forward, and you see the exposed brain.
yeah.
Boom! And with the as if the bloody mess perk is turned on, head explodes in all directions. You get a little bit in your mouth. It's pretty good. Incredible. Sweet. All right, and that is going to bring it over to Brocker.
Millie's gonna turn over and look at Buster covered in blood and go, red!
That's right.
Amazing. Amazing. All right.
Buster's not too sure at this point.
Okay, Brocker, that's going to be you.
Continuing with the bad puppy.
All right.
So the one that Remy just attacked is still up.
Stunned, but still up.
Yeah,
So
the
he's
one-
gonna run underneath his arm and go up with an upswing with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, hell yeah, go for it. You buying any? You got 2 action points sitting here.
2 action. Might as well.
Buy 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
8. That's
yeah,
3
yeah.
successes
Woo!
with 1
Are you tagged?
critical. Yep, that's a tag.
So that's 4 successes, which means you spent 1 action point, got 3 back.
Let's go.
That's how we do it. In other systems in Modifius 2d20, this is called momentum, and now you see why. Go ahead and give me that damage.
So it is 66, but I have a +1 for melee damage. What does that mean?
Already calculated in there.
There we go. Fantastic.
You can spend action points to add more damage.
Do it. How
How many?
much?
Up 1 to 3.
We'll just go crit 2.
2. All right,
That's what I got.
8d6. Let's go for it.
All right.
What we get?
Pretty good.
I think 6, 7, 8, 5, 7.
7. Okay. Hit location does not matter. It doesn't have enough defense anywhere left to keep it alive after that. Boom! You go ahead and describe this coming.
So yeah, he just runs, sees Remy with like going with the dagger or the bottle, and he baseball slides underneath, using momentum to catch his feet to come up, and right underneath the ribs and just collapses.
What a good description.
The ribs underneath.
Incredible.
Lifts them off the ground.
Lifts Remy too.
Flying with the car.
Wah, 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 like a still working car alarm that's going off. Incredible. Let's get this bad boy off the field. And that is going to bring it over to the super mutant's turn. Technically the mutant hound. The one cowering under the car, I'm going to leave cowering under the car. It has a broken leg. It doesn't want to be here. It's over it. It's gonna chill there. It's good there. The super mutant there, did he just get stunned?
Yeah.
He's-
shot in the neck.
Yeah, because that counts as a headshot.
Yeah.
So he's stunned. I can spend action points to take extra actions, and I refuse to let him get out without a fight. He's going to draw out a pipe rifle, spends 2 action points to take an extra action, and he is going to aim shaking at you and try to take a single shot, and we're going to see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm going to burn my last 3 action points to get 4 dice so we can see if we can deal some damage to these players here. Okay. The difficulty here is +1 because you have to use extra actions. The difficulty of 2. Success, 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 success.
Oh,
That is 4 successes across the board, so he generates 2 action points.
Where you hitting me?
Let's find out. Torso. Straight to the chest. You've got 4 armor there, I believe?
Yep.
So
Let's go.
he's got 5d6 here. Can I get an extra one, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
You take 1 damage to the chest as it kind of like feels like getting punched there really hard. Otherwise, oh no, sorry. Piercing, 2 damage to the chest, ignores 1 armor.
Okay.
So you take 2 damage, no big deal, shake it off. As kind of punches through a little bit, but you are A-okay. Cool. The chat is offering suggestions for other things that I should do.
Yeah, there we go.
Chat, I will review suggestions at the break when we get to the break. But that is going to punch you, and because there was enough donation for this, and because this fight is as good as one more shot from the mysterious stranger, we're gonna take us out of combat. Boom! Not even needing to roll it, guys. Excellent first fight. We'll clear this map in a hot minute. The dust settles with nothing but a whimpering, wounded mutant hound under one of the cars.
I'd like to find some of the cooked human, I assume, meat. I want to start munching on it, and I'll go take some to the side of the car to drop it under.
Incredible. Please roll Charisma Survival, difficulty of 1.
Can we help? Can I help too?
Yeah, how do you want to help?
I want to help by like when the dog is distracted and kind of seeing and like obviously very scared, but like, oh hello puppet. I want to just like kind of get up close and then stab it with a stim pack.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an extra die on that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cool. What was this check again?
Charisma Survival.
Charisma Survival Sweetness. So that is going to be 6 plus 3, and it's a tag.
So mine's a 7.
Do you want to burn a luck?
Yes, please.
Burn that
Roll
luck.
1. You got it. Yay!
All right. So that's going to generate you guys some action points because you got a success as well,
I
right?
got a success.
So it's 3 successes. The leg snaps back into place, and it starts snarfing down on that, and a mutant hound joins the party.
Let's go!
It's got the only living super mutant to follow right here, baby. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna be inside reloading. Just like, yo, who the fuck was that guy in a trench coat?
We'll never know.
Help fix right on.
Absolutely, yeah. You can go ahead and make an ink repair check.
I'm not gonna let him do that yet.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be going up to Scott and say, "So Scott, I saw you get damaged. Is there any way I can help?"
I'm okay for now. My armor is damaged.
Is Miss Lily all right?
She's fine. She's fine. I think we need to loot these dead bodies to see if we can find something to help us get to the hospital. We need to keep moving.
Absolutely. Let's do a quick scavenging scene
do it.
here,
Let's
gang.
do it.
So scavenging is such a cool mechanic,
okay.
and
It's
all
all
the
good.
things I'm going to gloss over, I'm not glossing over yet because I love this mechanic so much. Very simple. We have one leader. I believe we decided it was going to be Buster is our strongest leader for this, who's rolling a perception survival check. Everyone else rolls whatever they want to add to it. Before you roll, do you want to buy any action? Oh, sorry. People have been spending buying like crazy over here. So you guys are at your full 6 action points. If you want
Yeah,
to
let's all use one.
Let's all use one.
Absolutely.
all of us roll 3d12.
No. Sorry. Only the leader can add action.
Whatever, man.
Okay. I just said I wasn't going to gloss over the system. So you can do 5 dice, and everyone else give me 1 die,
Sounds good.
and we're going to see how many we get. And then
5d. Okay.
and then based on what we find here, or based on how many successes we get, you guys can find more loot here.
Okay, so 5d20.
5d20 for you, yeah. And everyone else roll your perception survival. Let's see what we got.
1, 2, 3.
2 successes. That's a crit right there, baby.
1 success.
2. That's another crit. What's a 4? 5.
3, 4,
Nope.
5.
That's another crit. We're at 7. 8. All right, we have 8 successes here.
Yeah.
So that means
I got
3.
That was
There's
not me.
3 crits. If this were D&D, you'd be crying with the amount of nat ones we had here. Insane, gang. Okay, so you got 8 action points. You can pool as many of them as you want. You can spend to get other things off this list. First off, the loot. There are 3 pipe bolt action rifles that the various super mutants had, as well as some 32 shots of 38 ammo. So anyone who uses
my
38.
Anybody else use 38? Yeah.
Yep.
What's your weapon? Is it you have a pipe gun or a
I
pipe
got
gun?
a pipe rifle.
So what's the damage on that bad boy?
The damage on this is 3d6.
If you want to take a pipe bolt action, its damage is 5 instead, so you can upgrade.
Yeah, get a better gun.
Yeah, sweet.
So you can upgrade to that bad boy, and there's 2 leftovers of those venomous ones.
So
I'm a
the pipe
hunting
rifle.
rifle.
So the pipe rifle.
That's better.
I know.
So the pipe rifle is gone.
You can keep it if you wanted to add. You can have both if you want to switch for anyone.
Sure. What's the other one called?
It's just a pipe bolt action.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bolt action takes away the fire rate because you have to like cock
Sure.
it back each time, but it gives an extra 2 damage flat, so it's a better use of your ammo.
5. Is that use the same ammo or different ammo?
Same ammo.
Great.
29 caps, which you guys can distribute as you will. And then you guys can choose from the following list. You have 8 points. You find a can of pork and beans in this diner. You find a perfectly preserved pie.
Yes.
Remember, food items can heal in this game.
Yes.
We are going to roll twice on the food table, and then from there, you can choose up to 2 on the ammo table, up to 1 on the armor table, up to 2 on the chems table, up to another 4 on the food table, and another 4 on the beverage table.
Wow.
It's a diner, or rather, it's a pizza place. Twice on the chems table, up to 3 times on the weapons table. One melee, 1 weapon. 1 melee, 1 range, and 1 thrown.
Real quick, how much of the .38 did we find?
32 shots.
Does anybody else use .38? No. Just us 2?
Yep.
So you gotta go down the middle?
Is there any fuel in the ammo? A possibility for fuel?
There's a possibility. of fuel in the end.
divided.
16.
Okay.
And there's 2.
This is all
Really
random.
bad at
Again,
math.
some of these
I was a
things I have
finance guy before
specifics written
entertainment.
down for. Anything I don't have. So this is where I'm tweaking the system a little bit. I have a couple of special items hidden in these pools, and if you pick one of those pools, you will get the special thing I have hidden if it's there. And otherwise, we're just rolling at random, which is the typical way you do a scavenging scene with this.
Cool.
So you guys have 8 points. What do you want to grab?
I think we need to look for something to help Radon. I would like to look see. Yeah.
Please, I do not want to be a bother. I'm more here to
Just Creature Bot, we're helping you.
Hey, just because you're a 10 friend, you're still a friend.
You're a real friend.
We're gonna help. We're gonna help you. And you're
All
never.
right.
So,
We need
gotta
to
keep it
see.
around.
I'd like to see if we can find something to armor Millie.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Real quick before we make that decision, I just got the cue. We are over 7K.
Oh my
Hell yeah, we are. Hell
By the
yeah.
end of Act 1, you guys are insane. Thank you so
I
much.
knew we would put the silent auction items.
I haven't seen the silent auction items. If you guys are interested in some of the things that you see on the table,
Can we show them off to the camera?
we can, yeah. So we have special dice from Dispel Dice, these beautiful sets. We have an operational Pip Boy called the Pimp Boy because it's blinged out.
Yeah, it is.
It's awesome. We have
That does
I thought I misspelled my captions on my video. I'm so glad.
no, yeah. We have various things that we are bidding for auction, including the chairs that we're sitting in. So,
Incredible.
they're very comfortable.
Take it from someone
so
with
nice,
chronic
you guys.
back problems. These chairs kick ass. These
Also-
are great chairs.
We're all some big dudes. These are comfortable
Yeah.
chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So back to it. I'm gonna leave it up to the team. What are we rolling for,
Real
guys?
quick question, sir.
Yes, sir.
I've been eating some Coach Human. Does that give me any help?
Yeah, I believe I said we were going to give you some hit points back. So you had some cooking when you got here. You're going to get, from the last one, 2 hit points back. Yeah, for sure.
Beautiful. Plus
Absolutely.
2.
Can you run really quickly through those categories again?
Yeah, so without the numbers, ammo, armor, food, beverage, chems, melee weapons, ranged weapons, weapons in general. That's it.
Melee weapons ended up working pretty well for
Melee
that.
weapons are pretty
Absolutely.
solid.
I think we need to roll for a melee, right?
And armor.
Armor for
I
little.
do think that I would probably work better from further away. If there's any possibility of getting a big weapon, a big gun for ranged.
Were there 2
Chance.
bolt rifles? Could
There
you
was
take
another
one of
bolt.
Is that a big gun?
I would just one
Here's
of
the
them.
problem: bolt pipe action is a 2-handed weapon, and you don't have 2.
I don't.
hands.
Yeah, I need a big gun that can only be held with one hand, I guess. So I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, we can figure something out.
Yeah.
You got an armorer
We
here.
do.
We'll figure
Yeah.
something out. So if you want to look for, so we got ranged weapon,
Armor.
melee weapon, armor. Let's start there.
Yeah.
Big gun.
I'll tell you this: the melee weapon is one of the specials. Tank. You can go behind that bookshelf and find what you find.
What?
This is the prop I warned you about. Make sure to hold it on the
You
duct tape.
gotta be kidding me.
anybody following him here.
Hold on. Get back
You see, as you dig through,
Freeze up. Y'all see them
leaning up against
Exclamations.
one of the walls.
Turn around.
One of the walls
Turn
Oh
around.
no, up behind the bookshelf. Behind the bookshelf.
behind the bookshelf.
I believe in you.
Oh!
You see.
Oh!
It was squished.
So
With-
what he's going to be bringing around the corner here is specialty made
Whoa!
super sledge.
Is
This is a
thruster on the
hammer
back?
It is.
with a thruster on. This is a rocket-powered hammer.
Sledgehammer.
That's awesome.
wear using this.
That was the guy who was
Like a child.
that was the guy who was on the toilet. He had put it down.
So really big shout out to Dane from Dice Times.
Yes,
for
Dane. Thank you
making
so
this.
much.
I'm so serious. He
Dane-
made this last night and painted it just today.
A lot of these props are Dane's.
Yeah.
Dane has been
Yes.
absolutely
It
incredible.
helps to have a brand, doesn't it?
Yeah, guys, huge. Check out Dice Times. Dice Times also does like real play tabletop stuff. Incredibly cool
Amazing,
stuff.
amazing
I mean, like,
piece.
oh my god,
Yes.
really good stuff. So that is a full upgrade. It's an extra D6 above your regular sledgehammer, and it comes with the breaking tag, meaning if you hit cover or armor, you smash through it on an effect tag, and they lose it forever.
That's awesome.
Hey,
This is mine.
Does it cost fuel?
No, there's no ammo cost. For
I'll
it.
trade you my old pipe rifle for your old hammer if you want to switch up things a little bit.
More hammers on the battlefield is a good thing.
Incredible. That is gonna. That's an upgrade to your baseball bat by an extra 1, so you have 76 on that hammer with that bonus.
By the hammer god as well.
The melee at damage output on this battlefield is insane. Okay. As for armor and range, we're gonna roll for those. So if 2 people would give me 2d20, and we're gonna go ahead and
Do you want to do the armor and I'll do the range?
Let's do it.
Okay. That is 14
for the
ranged.
range. And what was the armor?
I got a 9 and an 18.
It's 27. You can you please roll the hit location die for me?
Shit.
Oh
See
no.
to see what kind of armor piece.
Okay.
Relax. Relax. We're fine.
Left arm.
You find a piece of T45 power armor, just the left arm, which on Millie can be modified to be like both arms.
I've got the armor perk. I can do this.
Yeah.
Brocker's eyes just.
T45 armor. I just put Millie in the left arm.
Yeah. Oh, like a little cocoon.
That's awesome.
A little baby Bjorn with power armor.
Strap her that way.
100%.
Yeah.
No roll needed. Love that.
She kicks her feet, the hand goes.
Now, I want to be clear. The arm of T45 power armor is
heavy as fuck. Yeah.
Incredibly heavy, but I actually
You
do
said
have...
no weight or whatever
No
it was.
No, I'm not worried about the heavy. I'm talking about how much protection. This is going to give Millie, from shoulders down, 4 points of physical damage resistance,
Yeah.
4 points of energy resistance, and 6 points of rad
my
resistance.
God.
Indestructible.
Awesome.
You keep track of that.
I got that coming. Don't you worry. I mean, don't get me wrong. Millie's got plot armor anyway, but this is the best plot armor we could have. I'm not killing a little girl that we're here to raise money for.
Can Brocker forge like a hood cap that can go?
Can you go ahead and roll me int repair difficulty of 2, please?
And I found ranged weapon 14.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do that
we
first.
just got an extra action point, so if you want to burn that to roll 3 dice, you can.
Yeah. Go ahead with
14
this.
for range. Okay. If I can find where, there we go. This you understand with it. Find this was very much something that is like kind of buried underneath some rubble. You find a full-on assault rifle.
I'll take it. What does that count for?
Assault rifle, I believe. I have a little
Is it under
weapon.
small guns or big
It
guns?
seems weird, but I think it is under small guns.
Damn.
All right, now it's in
Let
front.
me double check here. It's actually not on my cheat sheet list because I didn't write an assault rifle into the game initially, but hey, this is the way things go down. So let things go down. So let me find. So I'm going to use stat on this out of break, so we don't need to take a break.
think I'll bring it up
Is it
to-
belt fed?
I'm gonna bring it up to you and say, Master Scott, I don't know the first thing about using this. If you would like to have it.
Right on. Thanks, man. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'll definitely take that.
Okay, I did find it, by the way. It is 5d6 damage. It is burst, which means it can hit multiple targets.
Okay.
And it is has a fire rate of 2. So you can,
I
and
see in
medium
my
range.
inventory I have a leather chest piece and tough clothing.
That's already factored into your armor.
Okay, all right. Okay.
What was my difficulty for that?
2.
I got 1, so I will burn. How many luck points can you burn?
You can reroll each die up to once. So by rolling as many luck as you need.
Assault rifles have a
But you do one at a time.
6 ammo.
Yeah.
Assault rifles are 5.56 ammo.
Success. 2 success.
How much 5.56 ammo did we find with the assault rifle?
Go ahead and roll me 2d20. And we're going to take half of that.
17 and 8.
So 25 will round up 13.
Okay.
Sick, dude.
Keep in mind, it's not 13 bullets, it's 13 chambers of ammo. It's sort of what it's described as?
Success.
Got there. Okay. So yeah, you build a little like full like Baby Yoda style
Yeah.
where you go up over on back arms.
dude.
Sick. Yeah. And I think also on that you managed to put in some like cushioning so it's like comfortable for her. So it's like a little power
Modified,
armor
yeah.
sleeping bag. For
Yeah.
the child. Incredible. Love to see it. Okay. Now we have 5 more points to spend.
Can we get
Jeez.
some more bottles of alcohol or something for?
There's beverages. And we have ammo and for Molotovs.
Explosives.
If you get alcohol, I can give you Molotovs instead if you roll on beverages.
And medicine.
And you can take up to 4 beverages. Up to 6 beverages. So you could just do all beverages and 2 chems.
I have a tag in meds, so yeah. So
Yeah. What do we think?
So do meds
I'd like to
after,
find medicine.
first and see what you guys get, and then we'll
2 chems, maybe 3 beverages. We'll see.
sure.
so
Okay. Someone go ahead and give me. Let's see for beverages.
what's your medicine rank?
10. Oh, it's 3 tagged up to 10.
Okay.
All right, give me for the chems 2 2d20 rolls to get on the table. See what we have.
You and I.
26.
23.
And 23. You're going to find a stim pack
Okay.
Nice. I'll add that.
and a Rataway.
Nice.
What was the second
None
one?
of the
What was the second one?
Rataway.
Rataway.
None of the fun stuff, but useful stuff.
Do you want one or both or?
You take Stimpack, I'll take rats.
Cool.
Okay. Sick.
How do we feel about the robot who doesn't need to spend money at all to hold on to the money? Just to like. So
Be the bank.
I'll be the bank. I
just
had
put it
41
inside of
caps before we even started playing as part of one of my perks. How many caps did we get when we were during like the little pre-scavenge?
95.
95 plus 95. And how much did we just get right
29
now?
just now.
29. Okay.
Wow.
I can give you my 5 because I just eat
Plus
whatever,
5.
whatever humans I find.
Anybody else want to give me their money?
I don't know what
It's
it
like
is.
a
for you.
tie thing or what?
It is.
I have a reason to hold on.
All right, and you guys have 3 more scavenge points. Anything you want to
That's how
grab?
they do it in Canada.
Okay.
How much is it? Armor?
Yeah, we can do armor.
Yeah, I'd like to find some extra armor if we can find some.
Sick. Yeah, go ahead and give me a 2d20 roll, please.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. You already did the armor. There's only the one available for armor
Okay.
in this location.
Okay.
So we've
That's
got
sick armor, though.
2 ammo. It's a sick find. 2 ammo. You can do more food. You can do. You could do 1 more weapon. It would be a random weapon.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Can someone first roll me a d6?
3.
Okay, that's going to be ranged, and then someone give me 2d20.
22. 24.
24. Range. There we go. That is another pipe bolt action rifle that one of the supers
right.
was not using. So everyone pipe bolt action rifles for everyone.
Yes.
And another
You get it.
19 shots that goes with it. Which is
Miss Millie, would you like to have one?
What's the gun? Puppy. Actually, no, looks at the puppy and says puppy. There's a literal puppy traveling with
We
you
got a
now.
puppy now.
Okay. Sweet. 2 more.
Do we want drinks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, roll
All right,
drinks.
go ahead and give me the beverage rolls.
All right, that's a 24
Okay.
and a 31.
Good.
Purified water and rum. The rum can turn into a Molotov
Rum is
cocktail.
Let's go.
Sick.
And be like, ha! I take the water and be like, meh.
The purified water is a strong healing agent.
Yeah, I'll catch the
I'm like,
water. I'll catch the water. Millie often at home will go, I'm gonna drink a water, and she'll make you get her water. So I'm gonna grab that, and we'll keep that in my inventory.
Tremendous.
That's great.
Okay, very, very cool. You guys finish up scavenging. You've got this new mutant hound companion.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Buzzface.
Off camera, Josh. There's a purified water bottle that, that Jennings gave to me off camera. Could you find that real quick? In the blue backpack, there's a purified bottle of water. Did she?
Oh,
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Such is life. These things happen. Okay, so we got some purified water. We got all sorts of cool new stuff. Scavenging complete, and on we go. You guys have 2 action points which were built up during that, just from people donating.
Beautiful.
You viewers are absolutely insane. Love it. So I think as you guys hit the road on towards, as you sort of like round the corner to the next area, you can see the still standing 3-story high medtech apartment complex in the distance. And I think as we approach that office, we are going to call an intermission. We're going to do our Act 1 break there. Guys, we will be back just as soon as all of us have a chance to stretch. When we get back, I'm going to review all the donation rewards and hopefully add in a couple extra ones, make some suggestions. But otherwise, yeah, see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. Tell all your friends. See you soon.
Come hang out, guys.
Woo!
I think it's together.
one more time.
Welcome back, guys. Okay, this is the second act. I think that's what they call it. So, real quick, I want to mention that we have raised over $7,000, right? So, we're going to be doing a giveaway at $10,000, but only on Twitch. We can switch cameras. This is a major chunk from Dispel Dice. Super
Look at
duper
it.
fancy. It's huge and it's filled
swirls.
with some fluid. It's beautiful. We have
Swirl it, Jenny.
spin it.
Swirl it.
Show some motion.
Look at that thing.
Ooh, baby. You just love to
That's
see it.
happening only on Twitch. You do not have to pay to enter into that giveaway. It is happening only on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, go over to the Twitch.
But it only happens if we get to 10K.
Only happens if we get to 10K. Also, I failed to mention that these chairs that we are also sitting in, they're super comfortable. They are also up for bid. So one of the parts I forgot to mention is that we are all signing all of these chairs. Okay, so if you guys want one of these sick-ass chairs with our signatures on them.
That's how our booties are.
Yeah, well, look.
Broken in
If
slightly.
you want to get Jennings
Will not watch
chair
it.
Gently used.
Gently used, but mostly farted in chairs. Go ahead and bid on those. So with that being said, we're back. Welcome back. Back to the GM.
Hello, hello. Welcome back for Act 2, everyone. I didn't mention this earlier, but the acts have names. Act 1 is the walk-in, and Act 2 is do no harm.
Okay.
It's not in order, don't worry.
That's good.
So, a few quick things before we start. So you guys absolutely blew us away with donations. I could not keep track of all the action points you were throwing. So to help me keep track of that, we're doing a quick rule tweak. If you do want to give any action points to yours truly, we're doing donations in intervals of 22. So 22, 44, so on and so forth. I will see those and know that's for me. And otherwise, I'm throwing action points and luck points and stuff like that at our players here. If you are just joining us or weren't here for the first description, have no idea what's going on, this is a Fallout tabletop. And we are, I'm not describing the rules again, but we're going through Old York City to try and find help for Millie, the sick daughter of our main character, Scott. You can buy action points for $20, luck points for $40, and the mysterious stranger for $200, who came in clutch in that first one,
Yeah.
for sure. Believe me, there'll be at least one more big chance for him to show his face if you guys are willing to throw that bad boy out there. Plus, we got to get to that 10K mark. Know what I'm saying? I'm also adding a new reward for this one. We're going to put it at the 150 mark. The first 5 donations of 150 we get, and you can specify who it's for if you would like. Each character has a unique item, which I will be providing to them if those donations are made at the next scavenging scene. So if you want your friends to get some cool stuff, you can throw those 150s out. We got a little bit of time before that scene shows up. It will come before whatever big finale we have awaiting. Some key points. Millie is fully armored in a T-45 power armor sleeve. Incredibly cool. A super sledge is in the hands of our very own Brock of the Blacksmith. Radon, our Mr. Handy, is rigged to explode if he gets too low on hit points, thanks to the only complication you guys ever let stand. We found a new Molotov. We found pipe rifles for everyone. And yeah, we're ready to dive right in. Let's dive into Act 2.
Let's do it.
Now there's incredible rules in this game for like traveling long distances, which we are going to skip for time. So you guys, we cut forward to your arrival at the MedTech apartment complex, where you can see the words for like the sign where they would put that have been either worn down and kind of like X'd out with like paint, and in nice new paint over top of it, you can see written like in nice cursive, clearly well instated, La Bonheur Children's Hospital. Very recent paint. This is clearly something someone has done in the last couple of years, not like decades or centuries ago, as the case may be. And already, you guys have another action point in your pool.
Let's go.
Just putting it in there immediately. So you guys approach this, and you see out front are 2 people in double-breasted black jackets, very clean cut. Except for the fact that the wasteland has clearly gotten to them. So it's like, double-breasted black jackets with like burn marks and bullet holes and stuff like that. You see one of the guys is like missing a tooth. And another one is just kind of like has like shaved sides of his head and like full mohawk energy. So kind of like weird energy to be like very up tight and proper looking. But they sort of like eye you as you approach. They're clearly armed. They have guns, but they're holstered. But they kind of like reach for the pistols at their sides as you guys approach. Just not sure what's going on here.
I'm gonna say, hey, are y'all friends or food?
And they sort of look at each other and kind of go, I don't rightfully see that we got to be one or the other.
Well, I personally would like to be friends, if that's possible. My name is Radon. I am the robotic apostle of the Divine Order of Neutronites. And we
Okay,
would-
I didn't ask.
Well, anyway, I was hoping that we could get some help here. This is a children's hospital, no?
It is.
Well,
I'm gonna step forward with my hands up, right? Like we want zero trouble. Is Dr. Wheels here?
This is his establishment, yes.
I need to speak with him. And I'm gonna step forward, right? Kind of expectantly.
I'm gonna take like a half step just behind him just to have his back.
Who's the patient?
I'm gonna kind of
Grab this arm.
the armor and sling it down and kind of show them my daughter, right? It's my daughter. She's sick.
Kind
I
of
need help.
squirming around a little bit
Yeah.
in there.
we have caps to pay.
Kind of sick.
I don't know. She gets the shakes. She can't speak. She hurts herself and she's. I don't know. I need help.
Kind of look at each other, and one of them, kind of to like a comms thing on the building, kind of presses and goes, "Doctor, got a sick kid with some sort of mystery disease going on. You got any openings in your schedule?" And you hear a quiet voice. You can't make out what they say back to the comms, and then they hear, and the door unlocks and just goes, "Doctor's orders."
Can I try to read his reaction there? He kind of seems a little like snarky about
Yeah.
it. Like, is he being like?
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead and give me a. We're gonna call this perception speech, please.
That sounds good to me.
Difficulty of. I'm actually gonna roll to see.
Sure.
Versus his. Difficulty of 2.
Okay. I'm going to not use any action points. I can re-roll a d20 for any speech checks.
Sick.
Nice.
And I'm trying to get a 10 or under.
Excellent.
Yes.
That's one
Yeah,
success. We have
that's
one more.
success. And
That's 2.
Ooh.
Nice.
Incredible. This guy is here kind of reluctantly. You can see the raiders in these guys. Like, again, they've got the mohawk, they've been in fights, they've been shot at. Whatever position he holds, you sort of harken back to what Pirelli said in Act 1, that kind of beginning of, like, how there's someone here who's, like, managed to organize the raiders in a certain way, and that sort of, like, has this doctor in their pocket a little bit. So you think whether or not these guys want to be here, they are here as, like, security for the doctor. But they'll follow orders
They're hired
because they're hired hands. Someone is providing for them very well to do so.
Is there anybody who's escorting us in, or are we walking in alone?
No, you're walking in alone.
All of us.
Well,
They
go.
don't drop anyone.
okay. As we walk in, I'm like, thanks, Mountie.
They don't know what that means. They
I'm
don't
gonna
acknowledge
lead.
it.
I'm gonna lead the charge to walk inside. I am. This entire journey is now for me. I'm finally here. So I'm very concerned with getting in quickly. So I'm gonna rush inside. Just kind of swing the door open.
You see a lift opens to take you up to wherever you need to go.
Okay, I'm climbing in.
Yep. Follow suit.
As we're going up, can I turn to Master Scott? Before we reach the end of our journey, I do want to be completely clear about something. To the children of Adam, specifically my divine order, I was sent as a prophet, and I just need you to know, in case anything happens, I am meant to be here. You are meant to be here. And Miss Millie is meant to be here as well. No matter what happens in the future, this has all been foretold. This has all been settled by fate, by Adam himself, and I wish you all his blessings.
I'm gonna turn to you. Everyone's meant to be somewhere, buddy. I'm gonna fist bump you, little pincer.
Beautiful. That's one for the thumbnail. The door opens and you feel the T-45 arm begin to vibrate as Millie starts to seize.
Okay.
You see in the lobby where the door is just opened to, there's one more like kind of, this has been, used to be an apartment complex. They've fully installed like one of those like glass door like waiting area lobby things. And you can see there is a large sort of like metal chute to one side, another security door with like kind of thick, what must be bulletproof glass. You actually see some bullet holes that tried to get into it that have not succeeded, and a couple of chairs for like a waiting room area. And you don't see anything through that just yet.
Is there anybody there?
You don't see anyone.
Okay. So I'm going to take Amelia out of the sleeve and rush into this open area, trying to hold her as best as I can and keep her from biting her tongue. And
Does she need a stim pack?
What can we do to help?
help! I'm screaming.
Go ahead first. Can you please make me an agility medicine check?
Yes.
Difficulty of 2 to hold her still without hurting. Did you want to buy any dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get 2 more.
Yeah.
You already rolled 2, so just roll 2 more.
There we go.
That's good.
Nice.
What's your agility medicine?
Agility is.
Oh, your agility's 9. That's
yeah.
so 3 successes. So you
Yeah.
get an action point back. You are experienced at this point.
Yeah.
This is not like the first time you didn't know what you were doing. And she's already sort of in, like, her body's already held, which is very helpful. So
Right.
you can just sort of like work on the head, make sure she doesn't bite her tongue, keep her safe as you're calling for help. You hear over an intercom the same voice, but now loud enough for you guys to distinguish it. If you would, please leave your weapons in the drop box before entering.
Looks around. Where's this drop?
I mean,
It's
immediately.
the little chute you see
Yeah.
on the wall.
Right.
So immediately I'm going to toss mine in.
Cool.
Yeah, same. I'll go. All right.
I have nothing that I can drop.
The Mr. Handy's fine.
It's gonna help little one. Voluntarily give my things.
I'm gonna put the bottles down gently, but
Yeah.
not in the box.
For sure.
Do I see any signs of knight's armor? Like heavy armors from the Brotherhood of Steel?
In the drop box?
No, as I'm coming in through the hospital, do I see any signs of them?
Go ahead and make me perception science, please. Difficulty of 1.
It's just 1d20 or 2? 2. 4.
Should be good.
1 success. I have a feeling, so I will burn.
1 success is enough.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
So you don't see anything that like indicates the Brotherhood has been here. You do see there are signs of combat that has happened here. It looks like this did not used to be as locked down as it was. It looks like, based on what you're seeing, the various like bullet holes and stuff in the wall, this whole place is fortified. This whole place is like, this is a bunker. This is a fortress. There's a reason it survived the bombs.
So as I
but not
put
Brotherhood.
my weapon in the chute, I'm going to walk right over to the door and start fucking rattling it. I'm
Gotcha.
trying to get in.
Real quick, I will say, for your mission's sake, there's a lot of tech here like that makes this stuff still stand. The Brotherhood would be very interested in. Okay, so you start rattling the door. Has everyone deposited their weapons?
Yes.
Yes, I have a question real quick. This was originally described to us as an old school building?
Apartment building.
Apartment building, which has been outfitted with like a bunker?
A hospital. It was a med tech complex.
Okay.
Med tech is one of the bigger corporations.
Okay.
So they built this
Making
like
sure that it makes
fortress of
sense
a
that like
place.
this building is as fortified as it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Reluctantly, yeah, I'll put my weapons.
Once the last weapon is in, you're rattling the doors and they slide apart. Coming out the like a side door into view the moment that like all the weapons are down and you guys are in, the doors close behind you. You see a man in a kind of tattered white lab coat, pushed back, sort of like gray hair, lots of product. Might be a wig because ghouls don't often keep that much hair. Shriveled up face, very like raw reddish skin, but otherwise like kind of like angular jaw, a bit of a long face to him. Pretty well kept, even has like a little tie and dress shirt situation going on, and immediately goes over and just goes, "What's wrong with her?"
I don't know. She does this. She turns blue. She shakes. I can't
You have
get it to
medicine
stop.
for it.
I have this, and I pull out the diazepam.
Yeah. And he recognizes it, applies it really quick to stop the seizure, and kind of as she tells him, she goes, "All right, once she stops shaking, let's get her out of this very clever sleeve you figured out,
Okay.
and then let's talk. I assume you didn't come all this way for one seizure."
No, this happens a lot. It happened a while back. I didn't know what else to do. Somebody said you were here. What is this?
Who?
A trader. I was walking, shed a bag full of this medicine.
No, I did trade. Okay. Yeah. All right. You see Millie is kind of like slumping back into sleep as
Yeah.
the seizure has taken it out of her, and he, with your help, gets her out of the power armor sleeve, and just goes, I've got some tests I can run.
Okay.
And we'll start there. Are you all here for your own reasons?
As of right now, I'm just here to help him. He's the better right now.
I
So
was told
she-
this is Canada.
It's not.
Oh. Well, I'm just here then.
We're here for her. For her.
Rare that you see, rare that you see such a flag flown for such a small thing. Is there something that makes her so important?
I mean, it's my daughter.
It was foretold.
I'm gonna say, I've been here for so long, I've seen too many people come and go. I don't want to see this one go.
Well, what a strange situation we find ourselves in.
What kind of tests are you running, Doc?
Several. I've got all sorts of things I can do. I have plenty of equipment here. Can take X-rays, to do a brain scan.
If it
Okay.
makes any difference, we have caps to spend.
Hold them for now. I've had to do a lot of things to survive in this city, and if any trouble were to come to my door, I would be more than ready to handle it. But I'm a doctor from the olden times. I come from before the war, and we took an oath. And if there's someone who needs my help, I will treat them. And one of the best things the war did for this world was take away the hassle of health insurance. I help who I want. And he leads you guys into a place where he kind of looks at her asleep and just goes, she probably doesn't need a sedative, but the first scan will take some time. I have an MRI machine. It is loud. If she wakes, it might alarm her. Would giving her a sedative offend you in any way?
No. She has separation anxiety. I have to be there.
You'll be there.
Okay. Just for canonical, right?
Please.
She has skin tags, just lesions on her face and her body. And when she was a very small baby, she would spasm. I don't know if that helps. She's always had these problems, always. And so she's always been peculiar. It's always been weird. She doesn't speak, and we developed our own little language, and she still uses diapers. And she's loud, and she is afraid of things that she shouldn't be, and excited by things that don't make sense. And she hurts herself, and she runs away, and she doesn't sleep. It's hard, and I don't know what's going on.
It might help. Knowing the symptoms does. The tests will make things more clear, but they'll take time. And if it's any of the things I think it might be, I don't have the resources here to do what I need to do. I'm not going to lie to you. I am in a bit of a pickle, and I would like to help. And I will, to the best of my ability. I have meds, I have real medication, not just chems, things that we can do. I have options, but they're in short supply, because the place I would like to be synthesizing them is occupied by more important matters. And note the eye roll as I say more important matters, please.
And I'm just gonna say, better than this?
It was sarcasm. They're not more important.
I don't know what that means.
Someone else is going to have to explain it to this one.
Don't worry, Buster, I got you. I'll tell you later.
So, do we need to go check this place out, or is it?
You will, I suspect.
We will, I suspect.
Listen, hey, if you can help our friend, we'll help you. That's all that matters to me.
If any other group of misfits had walked in, I would have said it was impossible, but there's a couple of things being put into place that might make this doable. You noticed the fine hired help waiting at the door?
Oh, the food.
The food.
Yeah, they're dressed nicely.
Interesting choice of words considering who they work for. Those are raiders in service of the executive. You heard of them?
No.
I'll say we have.
I don't know what that means.
Hang on, I've got a couple more action points for you guys.
It's the boss.
All right.
The executive is, some time ago, someone with a mysterious background that we don't understand where they get their resources from, came and started organizing the raiders of the city. And now there's easily a half a dozen distinct raider gangs who all have distinct territories and do the worst thing for everyone else, which is play nice with each other. Because when they aren't at each other's throats, they can be at everyone else's. The executive is a gang of raiders with a bit of a specific lean on cannibalism. They take a great deal of pride in eating other people and eating people well. They don't just rip flesh from bone. They want to do things right. They want to make sure the person is healthy. They want to make sure they are whole. And then they kill and eat them.
I don't see much problem with the ripping from the bone part. Myself.
Okay, I'm just not going to engage. I'm just not going to engage with this. The problem is the facilities I had been working for years to outfit with the technology I would need to synthesize new medicines, to develop real cures, kinds of medicine that haven't been developed since before the war, I was nearly ready with. And then the King of Old York decided that that building was better suited to be the kitchens of the executive. Now, the executive's men, the staff as they are called, protect me, but not for the reasons I would like. You see, when they want to cook someone, they want to make sure that they're safe to eat first. So they send them to me, and I make them well, and I take care of them so that they can go off and die properly. Not the doctor's life I'd always dreamed of. Now, I would very much like my facility back, and the king doesn't very much care what the raiders are doing. But I'm working on something of my own as well, something I need to synthesize, something that can stop the brain rot from taking ghouls like me. And I've got enough to keep myself sane and stable for 200 years, but if I can produce it, every ghoul in the city would have my back. Then even the king couldn't touch me. I would very much like to heal your daughter, but I'm going to need your help killing the executive first. I need his kitchens.
Deal. Whatever I have to do.
Here's the problem. The king outfits his people well. You're dealing with a dozen, maybe more raiders, and the executive himself has a suit of XO1 power armor. There's nothing in your arsenal that can stand to that, not yet.
Not yet. So you suggesting that you might have something that packs a little more punch?
I don't. He might. Is that a Pip-Boy?
Yeah, I can play Snake on it. It plays music. You want to hear some music?
I don't.
Oh.
That Pip-Boy is capable of more than the vaults ever set them out to be, including locating specific pieces of technology. In the crater where the Empire State Building used to stand. Pause for sound effect. In the crater where the Empire State Building used to stand, there is a graveyard and...
It has a mind of its own.
So I've noticed. A graveyard of scrap and useful things. Now, again, any other group I wouldn't think much of, but you have a Pip-Boy, you can find things. Two of you are
Found it.
Two of you can't be affected by the heavy irradiation in that area.
I think that's us.
Yes, I think so.
And one of you, from the looks of it, has the training needed to work with power armor.
Yeah.
If we can reprogram that to track down pieces of power armor, I have a fusion core you can use.
Oh.
If we can get you a suit of power armor and whatever else useful you can find in that graveyard, you might stand a chance against the executive.
Deal. You guys in?
Let's go.
I still don't know what executive is, but it sounds like there's a feast there waiting for us. I'm ready for it.
Yep.
These tests I'm running will take time, and it's also late. Do you want to rest here for the night?
Is there time to waste?
The condition is stable for the moment. and I have more diazepam if needed.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, yes.
Is Miss Millie coming with us?
I think she'd have to stay.
Are you okay with that?
I understand both sides. I know you don't want to leave your daughter behind, and you just met me today. You would be taking her into a battlefield the likes of which even you have never seen before. If you're comfortable with that, and if you are sure you can keep her safe, you are the father. I trust your judgment. Otherwise, I will keep her safe here, and I promise you no harm will come to her in your absence.
If she hurts, if she gets hurt, I will tear you limb from limb.
If I allow her to get hurt, you won't have to.
All right.
That said, then, do you guys want to rest for the night? Try to
If we get rest, do we get all our hit points back and all that?
resting. Yes, you would technically.
Okay.
So the rest rules would allow you to like heal injuries and stuff. But if you have a couple hit points missing, that would also do that. It's assumed
Right.
you would eat as well. You guys gathered food. You've got a pie. You've got various other things.
I've got cooked human.
You've got cooked human.
Yep.
So yeah, we would basically do a full reset of everything. Your luck would all come back and everything like that.
Cool.
Cool. You guys gear up for a rest. At full disclosure, I wasn't sure how much this we have, so I have a lot more prep that we're not going to get to today, but we want to get to the good stuff. So we are going to skip over the scene where you guys were traveling to the dump, and we're just going to get right to the dump.
Fantastic.
But before we do, are there any character interaction stuff you would have either with each other or with the doctor, anything like that, while there's sort of a moment of peace and quiet here?
Did we take the armor sleeve with us?
I assume.
Yeah.
Who's wearing it? Who's wearing it?
What do you want to use it for?
My arm.
So power armor requires a frame that you don't yet have. It's one of the things you're going to need to find in the junk. But since you already have one power armor, it's one less piece you have to find.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just got it on his back.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Have that with you. You are given directions both to the dump, to the Empire Junkyard, as it is called, and to the kitchens.
Did the doc give us any extra chems on the way out the door?
Oh, again, you are resting here. So as you guys are preparing for everything, the doctor says, now, I don't know if you're going to succeed or not. Again, I can promise, if you don't, I will take the best care of your daughter that I can. I will not let harm come to her. Our deal is not dependent on your success.
I'm coming back.
Good. You better. That said, let's increase your chances. And he pulls out like a shelf rack of chems. He goes,
Yeah.
now I will require payment for these. But if you do come back, any of you who come back alive who find yourselves addicted to something, the cure for the addiction is free. Take what you need to make this happen. So there's some chems in stock here.
Okay. We have a bunch of caps.
Preacher buys drugs.
We should be good for, good amount of chems.
How many caps do you have to work with? In total?
165.
165?
I
So-
also have barter skills if we're willing to use it.
Yeah, so this is actually a roll. So you're going to go ahead and roll your barter speech versus the doctor's barter speech.
Barter perception? Barter charisma, I mean?
So, yeah, sorry, charisma barter. My bad. Yes.
Cool.
Let me look and see if you've gotten more. Thank you to Military Foe for the 250.
Let's go.
That's
man.
that's going to be our Military Fox.
Yeah.
Military Fox. Thank you. Then hey, since that's yours, that's going to be your special item over at the scrapyard.
Whoa!
Running up the score on it.
Racking him up for sure. Okay. But otherwise, I think just the one other action point. So if you want to spend the action points, you are maxed out right now.
I would love to use one to try to get a good deal.
Okay. Got 2 successes over here.
Okay, so I need 2 successes? Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to roll a... Okay, I need to roll 7 or lower, but I have 1 reroll. That's a crit.
That's 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can do the reroll anyway, so you get an action point.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't get
okay.
it.
Cool. 2 successes. What that does is it literally reduces your prices by 10%, and I do have prices down here, so I will give you the reduced price now.
Just max it out.
Which is going to be stim packs are 40. If you want any stim packs, it's 40 caps. Buff out is going to be 35. So what these do, buff out is reroll d20s on strength tests and +3 max HP. Calm X gives you a reroll on d20s on perception and agility. That's going to run you 80 caps. It also gives you +2d6 on sneak attacks. Jet lets you do extra actions for 1 less AP, and it costs 40. Jet Fuel gives you, for the whole combat, 1 extra action point per turn, which is 50 for that one. And Mentats, which, there's more. I just said and Mentats like it was the last one. Mentats are reroll 1d20 on perception and intelligence tests, which is 40. Psycho is +2d6 damage from all sources, and +3 physical damage resistance for a whole scene. That is also going to be 45.
So that's like a rage.
Yeah.
It's a heckin' rage. Now it is very addictive. Actually, no, you can take 1 dose of that per day without any risk of addiction, so it's not that
I'll
addictive.
take more than that.
Everything's okay.
That's all right.
Are these prices with the
With the discount included, yes. Rad X, which gives you +6 radiation damage resistance, which is going to be 35. Rad Away, which heals radiation. You guys have plenty of stuff like that already. And Ultra Jet. Ultra Jet would run you 60 with the discount. It gives you 6 AP immediately, but you can't pool them, so it's for your turn. And time slows down for you, and you get 6 AP to throw at whatever you want.
Real quick, I just got the note. We are at a total of $9,100.
Hell yeah!
We are $900 away from starting the giveaway for this very special die on the table. Is D20 from Dispel Dice, a major chunk dice there.
That's beautiful.
That is incredible.
Show it.
Yes, yes,
Guys,
shake it around a little bit.
Your generosity is insane, and we remind you this is obviously not just helping your players. This is 2 incredible causes. Thank you all so much. That's
That is
so
insane.
sweet.
You guys are doing incredible works there. That is crazy. Yes. All right.
So
let's go.
you got enough to buy 2 or 3 of these, depending what you get. What do you want to grab?
Preach about. I want to give. I don't know if you can deal with this. I have Calmex in my utility. I don't know if you want to trade it, because I kind of like that psycho thingy.
We can do trade.
how much would you be willing to take for
If you were just doing this in trade for store credit, as it were, I can give you 80 caps to the Calmex.
80 caps?
That's
How
one of
much?
the most
What does the
expensive
Calmex do
decks.
again?
Calmex is re-rolling a d20 on perception and agility tests, which
yeah.
sounds like it's nothing until you realize agility and perception are used for explosives, small guns, and energy weapons.
Now keep in mind, we're going to a heavily irradiated area. We need Radaway. Rad-X, anything like that.
Well, maybe
I will
Radaway.
let you, the meat persuasion, choosing how to use these chems, because I cannot benefit
You
from
did
them.
find one right away.
I have it.
Yeah.
So
I'll let you meet persuasion. What do you say?
Persuasion, yeah, yes.
I want the Psycho.
I want the psycho.
He looks at you. You guys have the trade in the 80 caps. He goes, if you want to trade in the Calmex and the caps you're holding, just hold like 10 caps for yourself, I can just give each of you a dose of Psycho. Oh wait, no, sorry, you can't take it, so I don't even need all of that. So we'll leave you with 50 caps left over and 1 Psycho for everyone with the Calmex trade.
There was something that was worth 50, I remember.
There's plenty of things worth 50.
Yeah.
Buff out, which is a real on strength tests. Jet, which is the extra action point.
Look, some of your dents, you could use some of that buff out.
I don't think I can benefit from it.
Radaway.
Radaway is 35.
Ooh.
He goes, you're going to tell you what. If you want to spend that 50, I can give you 2 more Radaway as well.
I will hold on to the 2 right away.
Okay, so 2 Radaway, which I believe you already had a Radaway as well.
So we have
He had it.
3 Radaway, which is great for where you're going because only 3 of you need to worry about radiation.
Cool.
All right, you guys absolutely drugstore up. Hey, PSA, guys, don't just take a bunch of drugs.
Please.
Please don't just take a bunch of drugs. Please they have a magic thing here called Addictol that magically cures all addictions.
Yeah.
We don't have that. So I gotta get that out there.
Yeah,
Don't take a bunch of drugs. That said, it's gonna be cool as hell. Gotta get it out there. All right, sick.
What was the item that Tank got?
We'll find it soon.
That is when you were scavenging in the Empire Scrapyard. So guys, if anyone,
I have to mention there is a minimum amount on the items up for bid. Those have to be met for the item and the money to count. So there's a whole thing here, but on the bid site, Gala bid, the donation thing, a lot of these things are up for bid. on the table, and what our asses are in, these awesome chairs that we're all going to sign, by
Very
the way.
comfy.
The Pip-Boy, all the other cool things, the dice. It's awesome.
I bid on this chair.
Pimp Boy, that's right, yeah. Trademarked. So, get over there, take care of that. We're almost at the 10K mark for the giveaway for this
Hell yeah.
Dispel dice.
And if you want to bump us up to the 10K mark, we're about to go to the Empire Scrapyard. So if anyone wants to throw, I'm going to reduce it to 100. Seems
Super
good.
items.
100 for the super items for anyone.
Cool.
If anyone wants to get that out there, now is your time. If you got any
I
big
would love a
donations.
super item.
I would very
Did
much
I
love a
heal
super
at all
item.
overnight?
So robots don't, but you have an armorer here. Who's
Yeah, and I
more
can
than
do repair as
welcome
well.
to-
So if I can help him, maybe.
Yeah, he now has a
It is a
T45
lower
arm.
difficulty. It is a lower difficulty to repair someone else. Repairing yourself is harder.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
But yeah,
help
you can
whenever
assist. Cool. So this would be int plus repair.
That's a tag skill.
Y'all helping each other get ready. Oh my gosh, you look so good.
Once.
Nope.
That's a crit on what?
2 successes. So how this is going to work is the difficulty is at 1, and the extra action point allows you to heal extra. So I'm going to roll a quick luck check in front of the board. We're just going to say on a 12 or lower, he has a robot repair kit here that you can use. That's a 13. No,
Oh.
the dice tell the story they want to tell. So that is going to repair is going to allow you to heal 2 hit points.
Cool.
Now, if you want to heal more, you can do that. Though there is obviously risk of complications the more you do this.
Right.
You want to take one more crack at it?
I'm good. I'm at 7. We're good.
7 out of what?
10.
Okay.
C's get degrees.
As he's getting a little bit closer to the fusion core, I'm gonna say, okay, I think that's all. That's all.
Yeah, totally
Thank
reasonable.
you, Brock. I very much appreciate it.
Okay, very, very cool. All right, then you guys hit the road. Oh, by the way, it was brought to my attention the music is not working in the stream either. Go back and watch the YouTube. There will be music on that, so you can edit it on afterwards.
Let's
go.
Okay, so we just got ourselves another action point, so we're back up to full.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys head out. You cross through the irradiated streets. You fight some raiders. You don't actually fight some raiders. There's a whole sewer sequence we miss as you sneak around, and you reach the edge. We hear as your Geiger counter on the Pip-Boy starts going off.
Uh-oh.
As you approach the Empire Wastes. As you approach, huge sprawling wasteland of just like junk and rubble, and you see a lot of this stuff has been picked through. You can recognize places where people dug through, but likely almost all ghouls doing that. You also see feral ghouls crawling around in the irradiated wastes, distant enough that you can avoid them as long as you don't get complications. As you approach, you hear, "Hey! Hey!" And off in the distance, you see trundling towards you, pulled by 2 Brahmin, a giant cart full of various bags, and a man in a like hazmat-looking suit who comes like jogging over to you guys. Guys, can't go in there. Too much radiation.
That's not gonna be a problem for me. And
You can go in there.
my tin friend over here.
This fella seems nice.
I'm
I like your little hat.
Hey, if we're friends, then we're nice. That's fine.
We're friends. We're
Fantastic.
friends. He pulls off the hazmat helmet, and you see like Doc Brown, like Einstein crazy hair, old man, lots of gap teeth. You see various teeth have been replaced, but like not expertly by like, oh, there's a nut in here, like a nuts and bolts kind of like various metal pieces. This absolutely crazy looking dude. One of his eyes is a little bigger than the other. He's clearly got some of his own radiation mutation going on, and goes, "Guys, this is the Empire Scrapyard. What are you guys doing here?"
Well, we're heading in to take care of some business.
Well, pleasure to meet y'all. Name's Skelter, Fallout Skelter, pleasure. I just wanted to give the warning. This is typically an irradiated zone. I've been doing some scavenging here myself, but if you guys want, you can rent one of these fancy little hazmat suits off me. Nice and radioactive. It protects you from all the rads.
As an expert in the idea, I would recommend letting Atom's blessings rain upon you. But if you aren't of that persuasion, then feel free to get a hazmat suit.
Preacher-bot says we should get radiated.
I mean, that's your business. I tried it myself. Didn't end super well. And he shows you. He pulls out a necklace from the hazmat suit where you see all of the various teeth that have fallen out from him, which he just wears on a necklace.
I don't really care about my long-term health. I have a short-term goal. I'm running out of time here.
Taps you on the shoulder and just goes, "All right."
Yeah. So I'm not getting a suit.
Suit yourself.
I'm not.
Oh, I get it. Suit. He's funny. He's got jokes.
I lean over to you and say, Master Scott, I don't think we have the caps to be able to afford one anyway.
Well,
How dare
I don't
you.
think we really need a cap.
What just happened?
Chat, and in case you didn't see, Jennings just donated 100 for his own special item.
I want to know what it is. I threw a coin so I didn't have. Just in case no one else did it for me.
Well, Apricot Walrus just threw 500 at us. Thank you, Apricot Walrus. Apricot, I recognize that name. That is not your first big donation, sir.
Thank you so much.
You all get your special items now, baby. Let's go. That brings us frightfully close to 10K if we have not passed it already. So that's very, very cool. Guys, if anyone wants to push us to 10K, I think we might be getting there. That's my roommate who just donated $100.
Yeah, I'm a little short on rent.
We just hit 10K?
We just hit 10K.
We got 10K! Woo, baby!
Oh man, that is insane. That being said, the giveaway on Twitch for this large Dispel dice that you see on the table here is now live. You cannot get it on YouTube. You got to go over to Twitch. Entering into that giveaway does not cost any money.
Is there going to be any kind of like keyword or code or something like that?
They will find it in the Twitch chat. Yeah, so thank you so much. That is insane, but that is not our goal. We're going higher. Keep it up.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you guys
We got
so
this,
much. That is
Y'all,
insane.
Get
I
those
love
numbers
you.
up.
They're
Come on,
gonna
guys.
need your action points for this final fight. I'm telling you that right now. Let's get. If you want everyone to walk out of there in one piece, you know what to do. All right. So, with all that said, if you guys have no need for Fallout Skelter's delightful little suit, you guys did kind of burn your caps on Radaway, so that tracks. You guys have your protections. He goes, all right, well, good luck in there. And he takes his Brahmin and he trundles along. We're done here. Here's how this is going to work. This is a scavenging scene. However, this estate of the Empire Junkyard is a constant rad storm.
Okay.
Which means you can search there as long as you need to find what you need to find. You need one action point per suit of power armor piece you're looking for.
Okay.
So that's the requirements if you want to get the power armor working. That's frame, the other arm, the two legs, the torso, the head. So you need 6 action points in total. Anything you want to find beyond that, your special items are free. They've been paid for. Those are found regardless.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. Anything else you want to find beyond that that could just be useful to you, you're welcome to stay and look. Every time you stay, you'll be taking 6d6 rad damage. Now, you guys take none, and you guys take 6 less, so I'd have to roll very well to deal any to you. So the first bout is pretty good. However, it is additive.
I see.
So if you stay longer,
Compounds.
it's 12d6.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Rather than like 6d6 twice. That does stack up. So
Sure.
it's very dangerous if you stay longer than one go. So you've got your 6 action points.
Can we stay longer if it comes down to it? The people
You
who
two
are...
can stay longer. The danger of you guys staying longer is if there's a complication, something goes wrong, you're there alone. And there are a lot of dangers out here in this
I'm
round.
not too worried about it.
All right.
Preacher
Here's-
bot, rad me.
We burning these bad boys?
Did you say right, dude?
Scotty's eyes.
Rad.
Rad.
We all heard it. We all heard what was said.
What did you say?
Rad.
My apologies, sir.
What are you talking about? I said what I said.
Can I ask what you mean by that, sir?
Drugs.
Yes, right away. Yes.
Thank you.
You're the psycho.
Right away right now, or do you want to do it later?
Do we, what,
Well, you
is it
just
preventative?
giving-
No, it's
Putting it
it's
in your
Radaway's.
inventory.
Sorry, Rad X is the. Did you guys buy Radaway or Rad?
I don't know.
What
We
did
bought
buy?
Rad Away. That is after, because you didn't say Rad X. You said
I not?
Rad Away.
Rad X is there. I apologize. Would you have done Rad X?
I would have done Rad X.
Rad X. Sorry, I might have meant Rad X. Radaway is more expensive. Rad X is what you could have afforded.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, then we got
Because
Rad
you already
X.
had Radaway.
Yes.
Cool.
So Rad X is preventative. Rad Away is
Curative.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
curative.
And of note, just so you guys know what rads do, every point of radiation damage lowers the maximum hit points by 1, which can become fatal very quickly at your current level.
Yeah.
I said I was going to do a whole thing with like milestones and increasing your max hit points. So I think we're gonna everyone go ahead and take an extra 5 max hit points right now. Just slap that bad boy
Come
on
on
there.
now.
Might as well. You guys earned it.
Hey.
Guys, we got a couple of other $100+ donations that have been rolling in. So you guys, the fact that momentum is not dying down at 10,000, like truly just so cool. Are you guys spending your action points to get the best possible outcome for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Get that armor.
All down there. Okay, so are you leading the charge?
I love queso.
I'm happy to go on in.
5d20, 1d20 for everyone else. Perception plus survival.
5d20.
Let's see how many action points we can build up, gang.
2, 3.
Survival, you said?
Yes.
Survival perception.
5. All right, I'm going in the middle here.
Okay.
Really good.
Crit, 2 successes. What is that one?
This is is it 11 affiliate?
And what am I checking here?
Perception plus survival. I believe it's 9 for you.
That sure is 9, and it's attack as well.
So that's the crit over there from the tag, and then 3 other successes. That's 5 from our boy
Hey, we'll
Buster.
take it, we'll take it.
Buster, coming.
Come on.
Here's the thing: salvage here is your forte because it's all the stuff, the good stuff on the surface has been taken, and the stuff
I've
that's
been
buried.
by
You're just like,
myself surviving for.
and like you can get to
centuries.
stuff ghouls can't because you can just pick up a giant piece of rubble and huck it aside
take that,
and
ghouls.
reveal all this other buried stuff.
That's a success for me.
6 successes.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay, you have 6. That is enough to get the power armor and your special items. Let's go over what your special items are, and then you guys can decide if you want to stay any longer.
Okay.
So, you guys, I'm going to let you do some deciding here, because as you could have guessed by the fact that I didn't have this plan, this is going to be a little bit of improv here. So I'm going to let you choose a category of item you want, and I will pick something that is good and a good fit for you.
Cool.
So let's go around. What category of item would you like?
Ooh. Meds.
Meds?
No.
Do you want
Let's go weapons.
weapons? Melee, ranged, thrown, explosive.
Melee.
Melee weapon. You dig in there, and you find, still with plenty of fuel attached to it, a shish kebab.
Let's go.
The shish kebab, for those who do not know, an iconic Fallout sword, not a ripper.
I know.
That's as close as we're gonna get though. Is a full-on blade with like a bunch of fuel attached that lights it up. This is a fire sword.
Nice.
Oh,
I want explosives.
Obviously,
Yeah.
could have seen that one coming. So from your for your explosives, then let's see what we got here. You are going to find. We're going to call it a plasma grenade.
Nice.
Plasma grenade is energy damage. It is 9d6 energy damage.
Yes.
That absolutely knows how to kick.
What's my ripper damage?
The shish kebab, I need to look it up, because again, I did not have that planned, so please hold just a moment. Shish kebab is 5d6, piercing 1 energy, and has something called parry. Parry means,
swordplay.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah.
I don't actually. I think it means you can spend action points to reduce damage from a melee attack.
Sure.
But I'll double check on that.
What's my
actually.
TN on that?
Cool.
It would be melee weapons plus agility.
Okay.
Yeah, you spend 1 AP to add 1 defense against melee attack made against you, so it makes it harder to hit you.
That's cool.
By spending
Heck
that AP.
yeah, dude.
That's parry on that.
What's my target number
It's
for the
also a
plasma
flaming sword, which is
grenade?
very cool. Should be the same as everything else. You're a Molotov. Same as
Okay,
your
so same thing, I
explosive.
think. Perfect.
Now, I don't think I need to ask this, but what's your category you're looking for? Actually,
Well,
you do have a very cool hammer already.
I know, we have that, and we're getting the power armor.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm already kind of buzzed.
Is there a gun that shoots hammers?
There is a junk jet.
There's a junk jet.
The junk jet can pick up anything and use it as ammunition.
Like literally any junk.
Stats
What
for
is
it.
no? What is type of weapon is that?
I believe it's big guns.
Yeah, I don't have that.
There you go.
He said big gun, so show him.
Is there? I saw you can upgrade things. Could this
Yeah.
be upgraded?
Yeah. Oh. You're an armorer, so I think
Yeah.
as this is
Be
happening,
spiked.
you find enough stuff that you could do some mods to this. So there's a very cool Modifius, if you're watching, I'm sorry for bastardizing this. It's a very cool crafting system in this game, which I'm going to very quickly gloss over. And it's because it's a gift from chat, we're just going to give you a mod on this bad boy. So mods available for the Super Sledge are going to be a heating coil, which changes it to energy damage and adds an extra damage die, or No, we're gonna do this. A stun pack.
Yeah.
The stun pack changes into energy, gives 2 extra damage dice, and gains the stun effect on a hit.
Oh.
So anyone you hit with this
Loses
loses their turn if you roll an effect.
That's
and
awesome.
What's the damage you're rolling on that already? Prior to mod?
7.
So you've got 9d6 on this. I'm gonna give you. Sorry, I realized I sold you short. 2 plasma grenades.
Okay. I'll take it. Something's gonna explode.
That does the whole zone damage.
It is the
That's-
whole zone. Gosh,
yeah,
am I gonna regret this? Yes.
Yeah.
Moving on. I'm not redacting it now. I can't wave that in front of your face and
Yeah.
then not do it. Category.
I feel like I feel like Radon's at his best when he is. Hold on, please.
Real
take it away.
quick, congratulations to Sloth for winning the giveaway for this major.
Woo! Congratulations, Sloth. You enjoy that, big boy.
Yes.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
my people are going to get in touch with your people. We're going to figure it out.
Okay.
I think Radon is at its best trying to help the rest of the group
Hell yeah.
be at their best possible situation. There's a handful of things that I would like to possibly happen, but I was thinking some sort of, okay, you know, Ella Purnell's character in the Fallout show has like that like syringe gun or like kind of like the trank gun. Can I do it like a trank gun but shoot chems?
Yes. Yeah.
There are rules for the syringer in this book. 100%.
Wow.
Yes.
Are there any like chems attached to it or?
Yes, there are.
Okay.
Because this is something
He's so happy.
I'm so. Oh, this is so good. Okay.
We're showing off
Is
the
this-
game very well.
Will it be an issue for me to like shoot our teammates and stuff like that, or will I have to roll to shoot teammates?
So let me ask you this: do you want aggressive chems or healing chems?
Healing. I want something. I'm I'm buffing the group.
Can I give you both?
So,
Let me find these.
I guess.
If you must, if you insist. Let me find this bad boy. Where are you, syringer?
I
I need to make like a big version.
And I need to remove either a pincer, flamer, or buzzsaw, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like the flamer's not doing a whole lot for me right now.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair. You got plenty of big, heavy hitters in your group.
Right.
You want to play support role. So here's the deal: you can load. I'm going to say any stim packs you want, any Radaway you want. You can load in, fire whenever you want. Just on one of your allies, no problem.
beautiful.
You will also going to find 2 extra stim packs with that. And you also find 3 doses of something called Berserk. Berserk, when it hits someone, causes them to attack the nearest target, regardless if they're friend or foe, until the end of the scene.
Okay.
3 of those.
3 of those.
I don't think we're going to get through that many rounds of combat, but you
Yeah.
have them just in case.
I mean, I'm going to use action points to get more stuff.
Hell
Yeah.
yes, you are. Okay.
And then I'll have to probably like aim to hit those.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
a. What is the syringer? I believe the syringer is
Small guns.
Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able to transfer any tags from big guns to small guns?
Yeah, you've never used the flamer successfully. I'll allow it. Go ahead and make that switch.
I'll wait till after.
Yeah. All right, so I already have his old sledgehammer that gives me 7d6 rolls.
Bonkers.
I do only have the pipe bolt action, which is 5d6 rolls. But my strength is my strong suit. No pun and pun intended.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
DM question, should I just get a melee since it's a special and that kind of might be my thing. Though my throwing's all right too. My throwing's a 3.
You can get a
it's
cool
also
throwing weapon. If you want
tagged.
some cool throwing stuff, you can get some cool
Because right now I've only got throwing tomahawks, which ain't bad, but
Not bad, but if you want some nice new throwing weapons, I can hook you up. You're called. You want throwing weapons? Or
I
want
gotta
power
ask you
fist?
honestly, which one's gonna be cooler?
Oh God, it's both.
he have
I think you
guns?
need some stuff at range in case you can't get up close.
Fantastic. I do some throwing.
So there's actually not a tremendous amount of thrown weapons in Fallout I'm seeing. So
I've already got
Explosive
3
knife.
well, and we already have throwing knives from the previous scavengers
you do
as
have
well.
throwing knives, so I don't. Yeah, I think we're actually good
But
on
are they
throwing.
double bladed? I'm just trying to get some benefits.
Here's the deal. You are strong enough. You tried to in the session 0, which you guys did not get a chance to see. My apologies. You threw a car door at someone.
I did.
You can throw nice and heavy things. So here's the thing. I'm going to tell you a secret.
Give him a perk. Give him a perk.
I'm the game master. I do what the fuck I want. So if I want to make a new throwing weapon for you, if you want a cool throwing weapon, I got you. If you want a cool melee weapon, I've got you. Your call.
Can you just grab a bunch of rebar?
I feel like there's some defunct Mr. Handy's probably around that you can just throw.
Do you want a cool throwing weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are going to get something that we are going to go ahead and call rebar bolos. Which are rebars still stuck with chunks of concrete on the end. You swing around like a flail and just
Hammer throw.
yeah, it's hammer thrown right here. They are going to be basically what it's going to be is it's going to be a thrown thing, but it will still add your melee damage bonus.
Oh.
So it is going to be a 4d6 plus the 2 from your damage bonus. So it'll be a 6d6 thrown strength.
What's the range on it?
It's close range for sure. Same zone. I definitely. Doubles the melee weapon in a pinch. I tell you what, though.
The rebar bolos, I got 1 or 2 of them.
3.
Rebar bolos.
It's rebar and concrete. No one else is scavenging this shit. This is for you.
Rebar bolos is a kick-ass.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Question real
This
quick.
is my job.
The
Yeah.
difference between being able to do like melee damage against somebody, or being in close range with somebody. Are you able to do both within close? I'm kind of confused.
So
what the benefit
close
would be.
range means same zone. Close quarters means range attack with no penalty from the same zone. So it's like a quick example is like a pipe. I don't have a good example right now. But if you had a gun that was like close range but not close quarters, and someone got all up in your business, you have +2 to the difficulty when you're trying to shoot them.
Right.
Whereas a pistol has close quarters, so you're just fine.
Okay.
And melee is within reach on the map, like physically within that space.
What would that tag number be?
It would be whatever your strength plus your. We're going to use strength this instead of agility, so it'll be
Beautiful.
strength plus throwing.
9 plus 3 is 12.
Still
Pretty
trying.
nice tag.
This is going to be a hilarious final fight.
Does that tag transfer over?
Do you have a tag in throwing?
Not throwing. Yes, I do.
And yes, it does.
Oh my word, that's awesome. That's
Great.
awesome.
You guys are going to be painfully outnumbered, and it's going to be a joke how quickly you win this fight.
Yeah. Well, we might change the tide. So, chat, if we hit $15,000, you will get yourself a custom primitive fit line workout hammer, the Scotty edition that I gifted him a while ago. If you saw it on his unboxing video,
Giveaway.
it is it'll be a two-handed, so bigger, two-handed blue leather wrapped with a nice big sledge head on it. About, we'll say 15 pounds, so it's most folk can handle it.
So
if not, you can put it on your wall, and it'll have a saying of his choice on it that might be related to the game.
So I asked again, can I get on these giveaways?
It'll say "Hope, no matter how complex," which is the kind of the tagline for the Tuberous Sclerosis Complex Alliance.
I love that.
So that's the giveaway at 15,000.
That's the giveaway of 15K.
Beautiful.
Now I'm going to need a. You can do this after you leave. So actually, let me do this after we decide if you're staying or not. Do you guys want to stay and find more scavenge, or are we satisfied with what we got?
I'm pretty good.
It's a pretty good haul.
Can Radon stay back to try to make one little scavenge check, or would that hold us up?
You can.
Okay. I'd like to try to do one thing. Could I use an action point if we have any?
I think we used
You used all of them.
Okay.
Let me see. Hang on. Well, hang on. But people are donating money. I got one donation big enough to give you an action point. Yeah, you can buy one.
I would love to try that if possible.
Okay.
Just really quick. I have. Okay. It's perception survival. Okay. Trying to get a 9. 3, 2.
Come on.
6.
Come on.
Nice.
Successes.
Is survival a tag for you by any chance?
Nope.
Okay, it's still 3 successes, which means that just generates 3 more action points to spend as you will
Nice.
to find more things.
I just want to get one thing.
What are you looking for?
I want explosives.
Let me see if I have anything.
I have
Actually, you have 3. I would like to offer. There's one other special thing which I completely forgot about. Which it's almost going to seem like it's a little bit of a letdown after the other stuff, but I still like it. So go ahead and roll 2d20 for the explosives table, and then if someone would please reach up to the Nuka-Cola box there, or find a Nuka-Cola lunchbox.
Hold on, I did it. I want to get it.
You said you got 14.
14.
Let me see what that is on the explosives table.
Yeah.
Please roll.
Whoa!
Da, 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 da.
It's a gun!
On the front of that box, it says has the letters M. It's not actually written on that box. I'm so sorry. In the fiction, it says it has the letters MLS, which is a bit of lore
Major
that
League Soccer.
It's a bit of lore that you guys will have to find if we ever play more of this game.
Okay.
14.
Oh boy.
Hey, this is more helpful for your friend than you. Can you please roll me a d6?
Yeah. 4.
You find 2 more Molotov cocktails.
Now.
Okay,
It's gonna be spatting them.
that is a 44 Magnum.
Wow.
That is a very powerful gun, and there are 12 shots to go with it.
47 Magnum.
Just so you know, that is piercing, and it is a close range 6d6 damage. gun.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a big
So it's a nasty.
I'm going
nasty-
to be holding this with my pincer. Master Remy, I did find this while I was scavenging, and I was wondering, you put yourself in danger to protect me from those mutant dogs, and while I'm not super excited about having a mutant dog with us in our party at this moment, because I'm having a bit of robot PTSD.
Licks you.
Fly.
It has, but
Chewing on a bloat fly right now.
I would like to do 2 things. One, I would like to gift you this gun, if you are willing to use it. Would you be willing to use it, or would it be better off with somebody else?
I would love to.
Okay, here you go.
For Canada?
For Canada. But the other thing is, I did find 2 Molotov cocktails.
Shut up.
Would you be willing to make a trade?
I will trade you this for the 2 Molotovs.
How many plasma grenades did you find?
2.
Would you be
Like a
willing,
whole hand.
Would you be willing to give me 1 or 2 of those in as a trade?
I'll give you 1.
That is more than fine.
This fight's gonna be a joke. I can't wait.
Perfect. It's fine. I don't plan on using it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
I need to roll the radiation damage for my 3. If I get anything 6 or lower, you guys are fine. 3. That's 3. Wow. There's so many blanks there. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys are A-okay. You survived the rads, no problem. We just got a couple other big donations. We got 50, 150, and 100, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw another 3 action points in there.
so much.
Let's go.
And also, if anyone is down any luck, we're going to stock that up, because why not? Let's make this last fight a breeze.
Yes.
Boy,
Look like a ghoul army.
our main constraint is just time. I know. All right, so with that said, we are going to, again, sort of fast forward a little bit. If there's any other, last-minute character interactions you want to do before you approach the kitchen, now is the time to do it. Yes, sorry, we need to make this roll for this. To assemble this power armor, you have 4 action points, you need to get more. This is going to be int repair for you, only a difficulty of 2.
Can I help?
You got all the pieces. You certainly may.
I'm tagged in repair.
Absolutely.
I'm tagged too.
So you go ahead and roll 2. Do you want to buy any more dice here just in case?
Yes.
Okay. How many?
How many can I?
You can buy 2 without giving me any action points.
2 without giving you action points? Sure.
I like how I announced that you could do 22 to give me action points, and since then nobody has. So
Failure for me.
And a critical complication.
oh boy.
And
use any luck?
I got 1 critical success.
Okay.
Take the complication. It's always fun.
Well, I don't know about always fun. It's up to you if you want to re-roll that or not.
Take it. Roll it.
Roll it?
Roll it. Roll it.
All right, I'll do luck. And
Okay.
how many can I re-roll with 1 luck?
Just 1.
Let's re-roll it. That's another failure. So I got a crit.
That's 2 successes. That's what you needed. So we're
Okay.
okay. No new action points generated, but you got what you needed. You put your hammer to work. You don't have a forge here, but you got all the pieces you need. And especially the back of the super sledge is a jet, so you can sort of, yeah, absolutely. Get this bad boy together. This is, with the exception of the left arm, a suit of T-51 power armor. And then with a left arm, there's a T-45.
Yeah.
Little mismatch there.
Yeah.
You know who you're going up against has an XO1, which is top of the line.
Yeah.
So that is going to be the big dog, as it were. Raiders are chump change. You guys have a lot of stuff for that, but they're going to have the numbers on you. So I will ask you this: the kitchen, an old Rob Co. facility. Rob Co. This kind of warehouse, this factory that would build robots.
Yep.
Technology was converted to be able to produce medicine and converted again into a kitchen.
That's where Radon came from.
There you go. So the question is, how are you approaching this situation? Are you trying to find like some sort of sneaky way in?
Nope.
I guess you guys sort of just did the whole suit up thing.
Yeah.
So it does seem like a sort of like march to the front door moment.
80s montage music.
Hell yeah. We'll find some royalty-free 80s montage music to put on the YouTube video. It's going to be a good time. As you guys slow motion walk up towards the kitchens, you see there are a couple of raiders out front who are getting a little antsy as you guys approach. And you hear over a megaphone as like there's a moment of like hands on guns getting ready, and you just hear, "It's all right, my friends," over a megaphone. "There are guests. Let them in."
Sounds like they're inviting us to the feast.
The raiders, you recognize now that double-breasted sort of black coat as their sort of look. Okay. Two more action points for y'all. I'm just assuming. Well, here's the thing: people are giving way more than 20. Whenever people give more than 20, don't specify. I'm just putting on your action points.
Oh.
Thanks.
So you guys, doors open, and you see this like retrofitted like restaurant, big like U-shaped bar, tables with lots of like silverware out. It's kept very, very nice, like eerily so. And you see, in the same uniforms, in the same kind of outfits, lining the walls, a good dozen raiders, all with weapons, shotguns, rifles, really well-armed raiders, just lining the walls. And over the megaphone, you hear, "To what do I owe the honor of these interesting individuals coming into my establishment?"
So I'm shouldered with my rifle, my assault rifle, right? I'm gonna call out, "You must be the executive."
"And who am I speaking to?" Who's wearing the power armor, by the way? Hell yeah.
I modified it so it could fit short.
It's a little short.
Yeah, I modified it so it could fit my tiny little.
Someone call back. Just stop hiding behind a speaker box, and I'll tell you.
"You say I'm hiding. I'm waiting for my entrance." Heavy footfall. "You see, I don't think you're here for one of the reasons you think you are. But when you walk into my hallowed halls, you either here to eat or be eaten. Isn't that right, my friends?" And every raider in unison goes, "Yes, chef!"
I love food and I came for a feast, so let's eat.
Walking into the room behind the bar, shiny, pristine X01 power armor, no ranged weapon. They hold a giant, like, handle.
Good.
That attached to it is what appears to be one half of a
Spatula.
snowplow that has been sharpened into a blade.
Nice.
This giant snowplow blade power armor, like machete sort of looking thing, and you see raiders start like gunning some with guns, some with knives, all drawing out as they ready for a fight that we all know is coming, and we are going to go into this.
Let's go.
Let me get this map.
Map time.
Let's go, Chet! Let's go, Chet!
I know. I was about to sing that too. I'm like, is that a copyright? In the store?
Gotta move this time. Mix
That's the same place my man went.
There we go, baby. Okay. So, I don't have enough Raider tokens, but we're going to do what we can. So, first off,
A bunch of cats.
this is our entryway right here. I assume you guys didn't bother waiting at the entryway. You came on in?
Yep.
All right.
Come on, puppy dog.
The puppy is here, growling and snarling, ready
just
to
my
eat just like the
baby
rest
dog.
of you.
that mystery.
Oh, and if you'll
I
excuse
really
me,
wanted to look for armor for that dog.
Yeah.
Tank,
You could've
stuck around one more time.
I know, I didn't
swap
even
out
think
your
about it, man.
miniature for some power armor.
Nice.
Come on now.
It is shorter than his last character.
It's fitting. It's fitting.
Gonna get some raiders, just hanging around. We're gonna have to use my tokens for a lot of these.
Raiders, later Raiders.
Please hold
Holding.
as we get tokens.
So as Josh is setting up,
Yes, please talk while I set up.
I just got the note. We are at 12,000.
Hell yeah, dude!
200 and some change. You guys are absolutely
awesome.
killing it. Keep running it up. We are into the final battle here. We are well kitted out because of your donations. Not only that, but We've done the giveaways. We still have things up for bid. We still have a fight ahead of us and a cause to change for. So thank you so much for what you guys are doing. How many people are we about to absolutely massacre?
Are the golds?
The gold.
Bad guy, bad.
The golds are the melee. The purple are the range. Just to make that a little easier for us to kind of comprehend. And we're just going to go ahead and hit out this board. I think that's all the tokens I got. Oh, and who can forget?
The big
Thanks to our
bag.
good friends at the Good Times Society.
Chef hat.
The executive
That's amazing.
with his chef hat.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I don't know if the focus is gonna work here, but I want to show him
I think
around.
that camera's probably the best one
Might be
for
the
it.
best there,
Look at
yeah.
that bad boy.
That's great.
Just go ahead and be right here as we start this fight. Let's get into it, boys!
Is that the only power armor we see on the field right now?
Yes,
Okay.
it's so you use 2 power armors in the field. It's you and it's the executive.
Cool.
Alrighty. Let me get down to my initiative so we can dive in. God, I wish I could have some epic music playing right now. Cue it on YouTube.
For Vild, gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, buddy.
Woo!
That's awesome. We love that.
Okay. All right. At the top of the order with initiative 17 is the executive.
Oh my god.
This guy,
Who is
the
going
Weenie Hut
to
Jr.
immediately lock in on the other power armor in the room and do what he knows is coming. And we are going to have this melee power armor showdown.
Let's go, baby.
That's what we all came here to see. Right?
Let's be honest.
Whoa. Okay, hang on. I gotta fill up your action points first, gang. In they come. Hey guys, don't forget intervals of 22 gives me action points if you want this fight to get a little more interesting.
Look at him.
The executive. Oh, and when the executive enters the battlefield, immediately 3 more action points, which is not a mechanic I just made up. I promise that with certain enemies, when they come in, do add more action points.
That's cool.
When it represents a more dangerous situation.
It does,
The executive makes his way, minor
Whoa.
action, over. You can move anywhere within a zone.
So fast.
Goes over, doesn't do anything fancy, no leaping off the counter. This is his hallowed halls. These are his kitchens. And he swings over at you. I'm going to go ahead and burn just 1 for 1 extra die. Now, power armor is a new thing, so let me tell you how we're doing here. You're currently, Tank, using the power armor's strength, which is 11.
Whoa, baby.
And as long as you have any functional piece of it, you can do that.
For reference, most of the special stats cap out at 10.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the power armor, baby.
Yeah.
That said, so entering
And
and
his
exiting.
strength? And his strength?
Oh, that's a generic power armor frame is 11.
Oh, okay, so
that is
he-
for him
okay.
as well. His armor gives him better defenses, like
Gotcha.
the extra one.
Sure.
But with that said,
He doesn't have a rocket-powered hammer.
he does not have a rocket hammer. He's a giant
exactly
snowplow
right.
blade. You are, as long as you have every part, you're immune to pretty much every radiation, toxic gases, all that kind of stuff. As you have damage resistance on each area, and damage goes to the area before it goes to you. Once it hits 0 or takes an injury, it breaks. Entering and exiting requires an action. And if you can find a high place to jump off of, you have a thing called impact landing where you
It's pretty cool.
it's very, power armor is incredibly cool.
That's amazing.
But you aren't the first one to use it because the executive is going to go ahead and take a swing at you, which is going to be 3 dice. His melee weapons plus his strength.
Oh.
No, it's a. So there's 1 success in there, which is going to be your defense, and then there's a 19 and a 20.
I want to give a quick shout out to our top gifters. We've got Gasian Creature, Vild, and Casper. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys.
With like 35, that's insane. 35 gifted, that's insane. Thank you guys so much.
I was just given another action point.
Thank you.
But that said, so that is going to hit, but with the complication, I think that is also going to kind of throw him off his feet. He was about to take another action. He is going to have to burn that minor action just to stabilize himself. So that action point I just got was to get rid of the complication. Someone said 110, and that looks suspiciously like 5 action points to me.
Yeah.
We'll see what the chat says if that is true or not. But for now, we're going to go ahead and deal the damage of this bad boy. I'm going to go ahead and need 10d6, please.
Holy
Good
heck.
lord. There's 3.
Oh, actually, he's going to burn 3 action points to make that 13. I have 6 back here. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here we go.
Now what?
Power armor 5, baby.
Oh my god.
You know everything that I have, so I was just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I've got your
Yeah.
defenses,
Yeah.
so we'll deal with that in a moment.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of
faces.
faces.
That's a lot of faces. So the faces, this does have piercing, which is going to ignore a good deal of that armor. That is 8 damage. And let's see where he hits you. 8 damage to the right arm. Boom! So the right arm comes along with 6 physical resistance, 5 of which is ignored by the piercing. So 1 physical resistance, as with the very first blow, he disables your right arm. Just as power armor, you can still use it, but it breaks that down so it cannot protect you anymore. It has a total of 10 HP, so it's down to 3, and no longer gives you the usual protections it would.
Is that something that's possible to be repaired in battle or
Anything's possible if you try hard enough.
That's right.
But that is going to be the executive's turn, and that is going to bring it now over to Remy.
Okay.
Come on, Remy.
For you to do another action, it gives you action points, right?
You have 6 action points right here.
Yeah.
6 action. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to be like, all right, y'all going in the soup and take 2 of the Molotovs
Soup.
and basically light them off of the cigarette that's in my mouth. Light them off and just toss 1 to the left and 1 to the right zone.
Fuck
Maybe.
yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
I will clarify, they did clarify that is 5 action points for me with 110
I figured
donation.
if you're-
Hey, it's 110 for a good cause. Relax.
We need some on the other side.
No, this is going to make this more interesting.
Yeah.
So let's do them one at a time. Go ahead, because it's going to be 1 higher difficulty for the other one.
Sure.
Go ahead and which side do you want to do first?
Let's do the big side over here, the closest to me, farthest from you.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll. Do you want to buy any extra dice?
Buy 1 extra dice for a total of 3.
Okay, go for it.
All right, the target goal is 11 or lower. That is a 3. That's a tag,
and
it's
it's-
a complication.
Use the luck. Use the luck.
2, you want to lock it?
You're so lucky.
You've got so much
You're
luck.
so
I'm
lucky.
gonna use the luck.
Okay.
Reroll the 20. That's a crit!
4. So you generate 2 action points. You can't hold 6, but there's an extra one, which you're about to spend 2.
Right.
So great. So you spend that for the other action, no problem.
So-
We'll do go. Down it goes. We'll do the damage.
Take it easy, dude.
It's going.
It's just a game.
I don't want to. Don't tell me to live my life. You're not my dad. Okay, go ahead and do the other attack. We'll do the damage all at once.
Okay, other attack. We're gonna do another action
So this
point
difficulty is 3 here.
for 3. Okay, cool.
So do you want to buy any extra with that?
Yes.
One
dude.
more with for 4. So yeah.
clear-
So
These
4.
bad.
Okay, great. So you're gonna do 2 action points. Let's go ahead. 4 dice.
Oh!
There's.
Chill.
What do we land on? What is it?
Oh, we got a falling set piece here.
We'll see.
It's still going.
That was a crit!
Good
You
save
picked
on
it
the
up.
set piece.
Sorry. Good. We're good.
And so that's 4 successes.
Okay, so that's another action point back. So you're up to 3 action points.
Come on now.
So Molotov's explosives deal half damage even on a failure, but that shit's for weaklings. You don't do that. You've got a success. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people taking this damage.
And it's
So-
also vicious.
And it is vicious. Go ahead and roll whatever. What's the damage on this bad boy?
It's 4, and I can spend action points to up the
Only on-
damage.
only on
That's
damage.
okay. That's okay.
Okay.
So it's 4. So it's 4.
Yeah, sorry, I co-opted all the.
You are so.
I'll take 4 of this back too.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
persistent.
I'll need them
Yes,
back.
persistent.
Yeah, whatever.
That is that's a I don't know. That's 2 5 damage, and one of them's an effect.
Okay, so that is persistent, which means they will take that damage again next turn.
Nice.
Now they do have some cover. They are able to duck and cover behind the tables.
Sure.
I'm just gonna roll to see if that reduces anyone's damage. 1 second. The guys on this side managed to cover fast enough to take 2 less.
Sure.
So it's 3 damage to these guys, 5 damage to these guys. Boom! As fire fills the restaurant on both sides.
Full damage over here.
Incredible.
That's even more over here. So
Yeah.
like that was insane.
I'll take it.
In this case, this fight is so high octane that I am going to live add on any sort of donation. So guys, any action point donations you give, I will at the end of each turn refill. And to that end, We're capped. Let's do it.
Thanks.
That's it. We got $100. If I can do it, they can do it. If they can do it to me, they can do it to you. Okay. Anything else, Remy?
That's it. That's it.
Sick. Do you want to move at all? You've still got a minor action.
I would like to kind of just move away a little back. Kind of. I don't want to move zones. Well, I can't move zones. But
where is your miniature?
I think
Oh,
it's
there.
right behind Buster. Actually, I'm going to stay behind Buster because if anything's going to hit, Buster's going to hit first before
I'm
me.
a big
So
old
I'll stay
shield.
there. I'll actually be fine. I'll be like,
No, this is Scott. Where is? Did I?
Oh yeah, you're not up there.
He's right there
I'm
behind your.
invisible.
Yeah, there he is.
Hiding.
I'm hiding.
You can still hide behind.
Actually, put me on top of the bar.
Hell yeah.
Jumping up on the bar and be like, y'all going in the soup. Toss.
So good. So good.
And that's it.
Okay, Scott, it's gonna be you.
So I've got a one-track mind on this fight, and it's to fuck up that executive, right?
Absolutely. I do have a quick thing. I need to interrupt real quick. Did y'all take your psycho?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Cool. Carry on. It is a minor action to take
Right.
if you want to dive in there.
So
Not yet.
I will be doing that right now.
yeah.
Great.
Can you? So, do you want to use your minor action to move, or do you want to use your minor action to take it?
Minor action to move. We'll do that. I'll start next turn. We'll see what happens.
So minor action, take my psycho, right? And I would like to note that with my experience of Fallout, there's a weak point on power armor in
I was gonna ask about
the
that.
crotch, where it the thigh meets the
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cold shot with the sword.
Here's the deal I'm gonna make you, because that is a fun mechanic that they didn't write into the book, but I love the rule of cool here. So if you want to stab the executive right in the balls, I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna rate a targeted shot raises the difficulty by 1. His defense is already 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna call it an extra 1 for that shot for that weak point in the armor.
Yep.
You can get 4,
So-
so ignore the armor entirely.
So my shish kebab, much longer than this, and it is
Okay.
on fire. Right? Yeah. This is average, okay? So
the spikes are average too.
the shish kebab is on fire, right? My intent is to definitely slice as deep into his thigh area, femoral artery. Thank you, as I can. So
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead. So I assume you want to buy every die you can?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Let's
Go
do it.
for it.
How many is it?
All right, guys, we're out of action points. Bring those donations in.
I want them.
Restock.
I want them.
How many am I
It's
rolling?
120 for a full set. 5 dice.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Come on, buddy.
You need 4.
Okay.
That's pretty
Okay,
good.
what's your? You got a tag in? Do you have a tag in melee?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
So that's and what?
But I have a tag in athletics.
This is melee. I appreciate the attempt. This is melee weapons.
So we still have one chair under the minimum of the
bids.
The bids. So we got to get one of those chairs up above the bids. Reminder: I have farted in this chair, and we're going to be signing all of them.
I'll sign it
All
where
the-
he farted.
All the other items in the bid have surpassed the minimum bid, so those are going to be sent out
Woo!
to whoever wins that. So,
Hell yeah.
what am I looking for here? I've got
So strength plus melee weapons.
strength plus melee. I'm at a 9.
So there's only 2 successes, but you can burn luck on those 3 that failed to re-roll those.
Come
3.
on, buddy.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
3. Everybody's marking up their luck, right?
Got a 6 and a 7.
That is 4 successes.
Nice.
So you're going to completely ignore the power armor for this, and he's going to have the 1 damage resistance that his clothing affords him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the damage on this shish kebab.
Unique
Okay.
snip, snip.
All right.
Does it come with piercing?
It does.
Cool. So
Piercing
if you get
1.
even 1 effect, there's
Also,
no armor.
automatic cauterization.
Okay, how many am I rolling of these?
How many?
What does it say on that shish kebab?
Did you write it?
5.
5. You can. Oh, you're out of action points. You can't burn any. I was gonna say you can burn 4 extra for melee damage.
Chat.
I would love
2.
Okay. That's all right.
Now you can spend your final luck point to re-roll up to 3 of those if you'd like.
I think it's a good
Yeah.
call. There's only so many rounds.
Chat,
Hear me out.
40 for a
You can
luck
refill
point.
it.
Do you want
You
to
can
refill his
refill
luck?
That was worth it. That was worth it.
So ignore the armor completely. 5 damage. Shoot! You see him whoop, kind of lurch to the side as you find the singular weak point in the X1 power armor. 5 points of damage.
Let's go.
Absolutely incredible. Here's the thing. That's a pretty bad wound. You see him limping just from that.
What was the sound he made?
Huh?
What was the sound we heard through the power?
Thank you. But you see he makes that sort of like aimed grunt. And then that is going to be that. He's not quite like on death's door,
Yeah.
but bypassing the armor is huge. Huge.
Well, the femoral artery is also a very, very bad spot to get cut.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if he weren't in the power armor, he wouldn't be able to stand right now. There's
Yeah.
simply no way. The power armor is holding him up at this
Yeah.
point. Okay, incredibly cool.
Pulling blood in his left leg.
That is going to bring us over to, so that is your major action, and you would have needed your minor action to move up to him.
Correct.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Well,
Actually,
I do want to mention that I also took my psycho before I did that.
Did take, oh, so that's an extra 2d6, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Please and thank you.
Nice.
Fantastic.
One extra. Okay, cool. Sweet. We just got 50, which I'm going to call luck point back to you.
Perfect.
So you get
Nice.
one luck point back, and next in the order is going to be Radon.
All right. Couple things I want to do. I want to use that syringer for sure. I also want to try to repair Brock's power armor, and I'm wondering what the priority is. Is that going to hurt you to not have that arm?
If it gets attacked again.
Yeah, the problem is if he attacks the arm again, it would be so easy to just cut
Okay.
off Brock's arm.
We don't have any more action points, correct?
You are out of action points.
Out of action
You
points.
can get, oh, are you full too?
The GM can't get full, as it turns out.
Oh, so you
I
can,
have
you can
6,
just take them, but it
But
gets
you can pay me action points in
To get
order
one.
to.
What's he gonna do?
There's going to be a couple of very dangerous turns coming up in a hot
Yeah, I figured
second.
as much. Has
Okay.
to be.
I have a couple things to use on the syringer. We have Stimpack, Radaway, and Berserk. I don't think anybody needs a Stimpack yet, correct?
Nope.
No.
Nobody needs a Radaway yet.
Nope.
We probably had all at this point in the fight. But I can use Berserk.
I mean, hit me with that. Who knows?
I don't want to use Berserk on you because that's a thing we're going to
Berserk has no benefit, it just makes you attack whoever's
Let me
closest.
not do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, yellow is melee or yellow is
Yellow's melee.
range. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, let's repair. Let's repair power armor. I think that's the most important thing.
Okay, you make your way, getting a little crowded here. Oh, and we're going to say your the mutant hound's going to share your turn. Your dog.
Hell yeah. brother.
Use your puppy.
He actually has a name which was called out by the super mutant if you heard it. He referred to the mutant hound as Tumor.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, that's my tumor right there.
Yeah, they grow on you.
Hey, grow.
Tremendous. All
I
right,
care, but it keeps growing.
so go ahead and give me that into repair, please.
Yep. I'm
tag,
going to
yeah.
walk up to Brock and say, if you don't mind, sir, just taste it for just a moment. I'm going to roll it a 10 or lower. It's a 2 and a 20.
Burn the luck. Or
What's the difficulty anyway?
It's just you heal more the higher you roll. There's no
Yeah, I'll
difficulty.
burn a luck.
Yeah.
I'll knock that out.
Repair's a tag for you, right?
Yeah. So that's a
yes,
crit.
it is. So that
Cool,
is
so that's a crit. And we're going to get one more roll in there.
Come on, another crit. No.
No,
Yeah.
okay, no longer a complication.
Two,
That's great.
two successes.
That is going to be just 2 points back. Oh, sorry. You can, instead of doing the 2 points back, you can just repair the injury so that arm becomes usable again.
Yeah.
Okay. So you still have 3 hit points, which now fully protect you, and it is
Yeah,
fully
brother.
functional until it goes down.
I think it's the right choice.
Sick.
That is
Do we have any more action points that I can use
Your
to
arm
try
kind of
to...
jams for a second, comes up. Excuse me a moment. Back in action. What's up?
do we have any action points, or do I...
Full spent.
Okay.
No.
Then in that case...
Yeah, no one's else has done it yet. Or if they have, I've not been
Sledge
told.
is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, I can... Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm just going to stick around right there.
Okay, very, very cool. Next up, now I'm going to introduce a new mechanic if you would like to use it. Because next in the turn are the melee fighters.
Bring it on, baby.
Anyone who would like may spend, who hasn't had a turn yet, may spend a luck to take their turn now. You can jump your turn to the order if you think you can maybe thin out the crowd before that happens. You don't have to, but that is up to you if anyone wants to burn a luck to take a turn right now.
I would. For you,
But we
specifically,
don't
because
have
he's gonna
any.
be going up
Oh,
against
I'll
executive.
give you action.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and make some moves.
You want to take your turn now?
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
Buster taking his turn early. Burn that luck point. Buster and Tumor, best friends.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Go ahead.
I'd like to send Tumor over to Mr. Golden's melee.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll just send Tumor over to that far melee guy in the corner there.
This guy?
Because then he can always pivot and go to this next. Go get him, buddy. Get up. You're served.
Absolutely. I will go ahead and roll Tumor's attack if you want to go ahead and what are you doing?
I'm gonna just keep thin out the crowd on this side. I'm also wanting to work my way around the executive, so I'm gonna come to this melee guy here. Actually, no, I want to keep Tumor safe, so I want to go to this guy further over by the wall.
This guy?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
I want to move with Tumor as we.
Okay.
allow.
Super mutant and hound.
Sight.
I want that,
Super
I just want
mutant's
that
best friend.
coordination factor coming in.
All right, go ahead and roll what you're gonna roll. We are not looking at any new action points yet, so if you want to give me some, you're welcome to. But otherwise, you're rolling just the 2 dice.
Are you rolling for
Chat, we
Tumor?
need action points.
Tumor gets a separate attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that brand new beautiful sledgehammer of mine.
Hammer.
If that's all right.
Hammer. That's a crit.
That is 3 successes.
Oh
That is going
my
to generate you
word.
2 action points right there.
Nice.
Absolutely. And go ahead and give me the damage. What's the damage on that bad boy that I gave you? What have I done?
Me 7.
Interesting. Go ahead.
I got 3. I'm gonna need 4.
I got you,
more,
I got
pretty
you.
Please, the cherry on top.
Okay, I only have 3 here. So
That's all right. I got 7 here.
bunch higher.
7's good.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, we're good.
Let's
Okay,
go
got
where
it.
chat can see.
That's
Yeah,
8.
pretty solid.
And this is the sledgehammer, so there's no extra effect with this.
That's 9.
Go ahead and.
That's 9, sir.
Is that 9? Did I count?
Yeah.
Ooh, 9. Okay.
10 friend.
Go ahead and roll me the hit location, please.
Yep.
See where you get. This for sure going to be a critical hit.
Torso.
Crit to the torsos. That gaping wound is right on nose too well. So this person, as you hit them so hard in the torso, you see a rib pop out of their back. Smashes through. Mia just goes, 1 sec. Vomits a lot. They're still up, but they are very.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, no, because they got hit by a Molotov
Yeah,
for
they did.
3 damage.
That was 3 on
They
the
are
side.
still standing. They're gonna die. They have 1 health left. They will be dead at the end of their next turn, thanks to the various wounds they have. But very cool. You have 2 action points. If you want to, you can do another action if you want to do something else.
Do it.
Yeah, I want to
Get
finish
rid of
this
that
guy.
melee right
Galen.
I want to finish this guy, and I've got a very specific
He's
way
gonna
of how
die
I
at the end
wanna
of his
finish
turn.
He'll die at the end of his turn, so
Right.
he will get 1 more turn first.
Yeah.
I think go
take
after a
people
different
off
guy.
the board. Yeah, take
All
them
right,
off the board.
It's up to you.
yeah,
It's up to you.
I want
There's
to.
benefits to both.
Fantastic. I want to come to this other melee fella, because at worst comes to worst.
This guy?
Yeah, because at worst comes to worst, I think Tumor.
No.
I'm gonna say you can
Okay.
just have reach already, so you don't need to move again. So we're right there.
I just want to, because after that one swing, I just want to take it back.
Sick. Go
Next
for
guy.
it. Difficulty increased by 1, so it's up to
Understood.
2.
Okay. Am I still rolling 2?
Did you take your psycho?
Minor action.
He should have got him extra damage if he was going to.
Did you take your psycho?
I had not before that guy.
But he needed to move into a different
Minor
zone. So I don't know if
action,
he
Yeah.
was
So
going
I think because you moved to a different zone, you can't also.
Not a worry, it's totally cool.
So-
I'll save it. I'm very happy to save it. All right, here we go. That is a 9 plus for that melee weapons 3 is
So
12. So I
1
did get a success.
but you need 2 to hit.
Understandable. So
So you swing back.
did I already use my luck?
Yep,
I
you
did
filled
exactly.
on
'Cause
your
I went
best.
before,
Yeah.
so I used my luck.
Do you have any luck left over? Luck. You have
You have
luck
5.
equal to your luck
Yeah.
point.
Sure do.
All right. Just mark it
Should
down.
have 4
Yeah, great.
remaining right now.
Cool. So I can reroll.
You have look through your look.
Let's go, let's go.
I think I still have like 5.
Hell yeah. Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and give me that.
Now this one.
You know what?
The,
Actually, no. Hang on. I'm gonna be a bit of a stickler here.
Be a stickler. That's fine.
These guys with melee do have parry, and they This one saw what happened to their friend and does not want to get hit, so I'm going to burn an action point for them to parry that.
Okay.
So
So they
you
take partial.
no parry just raises the difficulty by 1, so
Heard.
you miss. So you swing back, they see that, they lean back, and just knock the hammer up, like seeing that coming. This is just no, thank you. Just absolutely not interested. Okay, so that's going to be that. End of your turn. I will say, I did roll for the Mutant Hound. Mutant Hound did hit, so I'm going to do damage first.
Come on, Tumor.
He has a name, yeah.
Tumor.
There you go.
5 damage. Actually, is the Mutant Hound... What specials does Mutant Hound have?
It's got to be strength.
I need to see if they...
Teeth,
They might have
claws.
vicious, let's see.
Tumors.
Mutant Hound...
Also, all of the bid items have hit their minimum. So,
Woo!
We still
job.
need to get to Tank's giveaway, though.
yes.
You want
If you are just joining, Tank Tolman is been gracious enough to sponsor another giveaway here for a very large hammer, but the Scotty K version of that hammer. There's going to be 15 pounds sledgehammer that is wrapped in blue leather with accents with a special hammer head on it because he's incredible. But the trigger donation amount for that is $15,000, and we're already closing on that. So
Let's go, baby.
keep it up. Let's go. And this goes without saying. Seriously, fuck V-Shred. I mean, fuck.
Thanks, y'all. Thanks, chat.
Incredible. So the good news is Tumor deals 5 damage. Which
And that's a crit, right?
depending on where he hits, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and roll hit location for Tumor?
Sweet. Come on.
Give me the nuts.
Right on.
Right arm, but left to the right arm holding. They have enough armor that it's not a crit. It reduces it by 1.
Okay.
It's shaking on him. The bad news
Can I
is
command him to hold on?
yes, and he does. Bad news, I did get a complication on that.
Uh-oh.
So in holding on, Tumor also catches on fire.
Inflamed tumor.
You got this.
Man, that's a rough one. Okay, very cool. At the end of your turn, with a $200 donation, action points return, and that leaves enough left over to give you luck point back.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you, Chrissy Cat, for keeping our heroes alive.
you.
Next in the order now. Anyone else want to jump in with a lucky, or are we doing the melee turns?
I think we're
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be tied up with the guys.
So I'm going to move them all first. Where they're going to be. This one's going to stay and fight Tumor. This one's going to stay and fight you. This one is going to hop up and fight Remy.
Real quick, just hit another milestone. 13,000.
Hell yes! Hell yeah! Guys, you guys kick ass. You rule.
Let's go, y'all.
Insane.
This one's going to come over to Scott. This one is going to go over. They're not going to fuck with the power armor. This one's going to go over to Radon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take whatever is
Scott.
still trying to decide.
Remy. So they.
Nice.
So this is the
Could go bad real
scabbers
fast.
with their various kitchen implements,
Okay.
who are going to go nuts. Now I've got 5 action points sitting here. I got a very specific donation of 234.56. So. Thank you to Darth Bamf. Incredible. But in this case, let's go ahead and make some attack rolls. Now, my least favorite part of any tabletop, which is I have to roll 1 billion dice. So let's see. We've got 1 attack against Tumor, 1 attack against Buster. Well, let's start there. I'm going to do an action point on each of those to add 1 extra die. We've got. Let's see what their target number is. Oh, I have too many tabs of notes open. Here we go. That is going
problem all
to
the
be
time.
target number is 9, so it is 1, which is going to hit you, and then no hits on Tumor. This one is swinging at Tumor, and Tumor is just swinging back and forth like a pendulum. Absolutely not happening.
Boy.
So we're gonna get a hit on you. I'll just roll all the damage at the end. We're gonna do the 2 on Remy now. Just do 1 action point for one of them. That is going to be no successes.
Remy's too quick.
luckiest,
Remy's too quick.
luckiest little rat man.
And then no extra action points on this one. 1 success, which is going to catch you. So that's 1 hit, 1 hit.
Sure.
We have 2 on Scotty. Going to burn an action point on the first one. That is this a tag for them? It is. That is going to be 2 crits. 4 successes, which is going to generate 3 action points.
Oh no.
So that's a hit for you, and then the other one is miss. So 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. We have 1 for Radon.
Yep.
Might as well burn an action point there. That is a 1. Which I don't see which die this was.
It was the closest one to you.
Okay, that's a 7. So that's 3 successes for another 2 action points
If
and a
you
hit
get
against
reduced to
you.
0, you go nuclear, and you have a
We'll get
plasma
there.
grenade.
We'll get there.
and then
We'll get there. He knows.
I might just turn around and repair you.
And no one is messing with the power armor. They're leaving that to the executive. So everyone but Brocker gets one of these hits on you, which is going to be 4d6 with piercing 1. So I'm just going to go around the table. 3, I'll do locations in a minute. Don't write it down. You might have armor. That's an effect. 4 and 2 effect, so it's going to pierce through your armor wherever it is.
Damn.
2 also piercing through armor.
Oh no!
3 piercing through 2 armor.
All right.
Now, only 2 armor. You've got a lot of armor depending on where I hit you. Let me borrow this hit location die real quick. Headshot.
That's right.
Straight to the head. How much damage do you take?
3.
Cool. That is not a crit, so you're okay.
Doesn't matter.
Torso shot.
Yeah.
Well, it
I didn't get crit.
Okay,
I didn't
good.
get from 4 to 5.
and the armor doesn't matter.
Just 2.
Do you have enough armor anywhere to?
No.
Okay, then you just take
Not for physical.
You just take the damage.
Yep.
So you're good. And where'd you get hit? Oh, sorry. You have 2 piercing.
Yeah.
Left leg, which means
Okay.
it goes straight through that damage resistance.
I also have 1 physical damage resistance to all locations.
I factored that in. Oh,
Okay.
Don't forget, guys. You have the magazine boost. Once per one hit, you can shrug off 2 damage.
Oh.
I'll do if anyone wants to do that
I'll
for
go ahead and
this
do that.
round.
Sure,
Might as well
why
do it
not?
now.
I mean, yeah,
Great.
might as well.
Yeah, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it.
Scavenge thing. Pre-game scavenge.
Does that work with my arm?
Yeah, if you want to burn that retroactively, for sure.
So bump that up to
Sweetness.
5.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Cool,
take
cool,
that.
cool. Sick. Love that. That is their whole turn, except for this. I'm going to read this because I'm going to honor Modifius' very cool stat block. Special abilities. Aggressive. Raider Scaver is quick to action when it senses prey. When the Scaver enters a scene, or a fight in this case, immediately generate 1 action point.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh no!
The stack. Oh, I'm going to do 2 stacks here. There's too many caps here.
Ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You can stop giving me action points at this point. I'll be. Hey. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by a bunch of buff men. Oh no, help me. Okay, sick. That is the Scaver's turn.
We need help.
Poor DM. Help. Poor DM who already has 5 guys rolling against him. I think it's
Next up is going to be our 3 miniatures there. The ones that actually have special figures.
Oh,
who
no.
are each going to inject some psycho.
Oh,
Shit.
That's our thing.
It's their thing too. As the Raider Psychos are going to take their turns.
Oh no!
And they're going to do some fancy things. And by that I mean pull out shotguns.
Oh no!
Shotguns are a problem.
Oh, actually, sorry. Before we do that, every single one of these melee boys, except for I think 1 who is in this area, is going to take some extra Molotov damage.
Right, it was 3
Yep.
for the ones closest to you.
Okay, so these 3, and then it would have been 2 in this area. So these 2 and these 3. Can you please go ahead and roll your Molotov damage again?
Come on,
Again?
buddy.
Oh, nice.
Come on, buddy.
Persistent, baby.
Okay, it's 2 effects.
2.
So 2.
Dead.
Yes.
That's the only one that dies.
boy,
I'm
Tumor.
for ease,
Tumor takes that damage too.
The guy in front of me.
Tumor will take it at the end of his next turn.
Ah,
Cool.
The guy in front of me that I hit and he only had like 1.
He's a-
His turn is coming up now.
Heard. Copy.
These 2, just for ease, I'm going to flip over so you can see they're very near death, but not dead yet.
Okay,
So
cool.
we're going to do that. It's going to make it easier for everyone to track.
Very helpful.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Now, the Psychos are going to do their thing. This one is going to come over behind the power armor to try and get a shot on you. This one's going to, of course, shoot you.
He's going for the power armor.
Yeah.
Can I try to like direct any of that towards myself?
Yeah, if you want to burn an action point, you can just put yourself straight in the way.
I just got a note, by the way, that we are under $1,000 away from the next big
Let's
giveaway.
go,
So run it
baby.
up.
Shit.
That giveaway is that close. That big specialty
I
hammer.
want you to have that hammer.
Okay. So our psychos are going to take shots 2 at you. I've got some action points. Let's burn through them. Gonna burn a whole stack of 6 to do 4 dice on each of these shots.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
You guys, you are armed to the teeth.
No, you're right.
This is the boss fight. Let's do it.
You're right.
Okay. Difficulty here is
We want high numbers. We want high numbers.
we want high numbers again.
I don't see.
There's no high. There's no number 10 or higher. That is going to be one of those is a miss. That's 3 successes.
Oh no!
And the other one, high numbers. Here we go. Okay. Complication and only 1 success. So
There we go.
they do both hit, but after that,
there something about like doing range damage within
Close quarters.
This weapon has close quarters.
Oh, no.
Let me double check that.
It's a sawed-off shotty.
Wait, hang on. I am wrong. Good call. This is not the sawed-off shotgun. It does not have close quarters. A regular shotgun. Which here's what that means. This one, I'm going to increase difficulty by 2, which means no action points generated. The other one just wouldn't have come closer to you. Okay. So we are going to leave that as is.
Okay. All right.
But 2 as action points. We love that. Okay. So the damage on this bad boy is going to be
Oh no.
a lot.
Uh-oh.
And they just took Psycho. I'm gonna need some dice.
You can't have mine anymore.
Oh, I see how it is. The fight gets a little too hard and everyone turns to the game master. I see how it is. Okay, how much health you got left?
Right now, 17.
Okay, so this first shot, let's go ahead and roll location first. Left arm. You got 1 point of physical
I
resistance
sure
there.
do.
And I don't think they have piercing, but they do have vicious.
Oh no.
No faces.
That's several
That's
faces.
a lot of faces.
That's 11 damage. Reduced to 10 by your armor. Boom! Crit to your left arm. What are you wielding right now?
Sledge.
Right, I'm wielding the hammer.
Sledgehammer is a two-handed weapon. You drop it. As your left arm goes akimbo, elbow bends back the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's 10 damage altogether?
That is 10 damage altogether.
Okay.
Another
Second
shot.
hit.
Another shot.
Oh boy.
Bad roll? Oh no.
Oh, that's another 11. What does that bring you to?
Well, I've got 7. So.
Negative.
So we are now in our first dying. You're not dead. You are dying.
No.
I think I have been for a long time.
At the beginning
Slowly.
of each of your turns, you will make a survival endurance check equal to the number of injuries you have.
Okay.
2, because you just got injured twice. If you fail that check, you die.
Okay.
No pressure.
What is the difference between a stim pack versus a first aid kit?
I'm already on page.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna.
A
I'm the
stim
healer.
pack can automatically heal an injury. It can be used during first aid to apply hit points as well as healing an injury. But you need to stabilize them before you can do anything. So you could auto-stabilize. They will still have the injuries, but no longer be dying.
So the first thing is stabilizing.
Stabilizing has to come first, yes.
And what does
Spend your life.
purified water do? You mentioned that healing thing earlier.
You can drink your water to
down.
heal, but not while you're dying. You need to be
Yeah.
stabilized first.
It's just bleeding out, chucking.
Chug. This is a PSA. Drink water. Okay.
And water will heal
And-
everything that's wrong with you.
Well, we're going to see if you can help him because you're also about to be the subject of one of these shotguns.
Oh no.
Oy vey.
Got
but
6.
we'll
I'm going to save these 6 caps.
Might not hurt.
I'm going to save those.
For damage.
We're just going to go ahead and do 2 of these.
High numbers. 20s.
That's what
what
it-
did that?
That's a 20 and a 16.
You had a 20 last time.
I did.
Yeah.
So that is 2 complicated. So here's what's going to happen with that.
We're gonna need some help here soon, chat.
I didn't get hit at all right there, right?
No, that was certainly not a hit. Here's a quick thing. I'm playing fast and loose a little bit. There is an effect on this called spread, where the shotgun hits other body parts on effects. You're already dying, so I'm not going to do anything else to you right now. Because I don't. Oh, it wouldn't deal enough damage
wouldn't
anyway with the
matter,
resistances to actually crit, so we're fine. So with that said, complication, I think we are going to do for both of them is they see this, like, it took all of that to bring you down. The psychos all sort of look at each other, and even under the effect of this drug, they're like, oh, fuck, we're gonna die here. I think these 2 psychos are gonna have -2 to all of their rolls, because they're, like, fully shaken at this point in
And
time.
he hit me hard and I'm still up.
Up-ish. We are gonna
A bad
lie you
trip.
down.
A bad trip.
I've been hurting for a while, but
Yeah, that was a big one. Okay. At the end of their turns, they're going to take some fire damage. Go ahead and roll that Molotov.
Persistent.
please fire. Take them
I
out.
mean, that guy only has 1 left.
3.
No, right.
Oh, that's good.
3.
with
This
effect.
guy dies.
Thank God.
Fuck out of here.
And yeah, so these 2 are the ones that were rattled anyway. So they are badly wounded, but otherwise, so both psychos are badly wounded, otherwise still standing.
What about these 2 that are near
It's
dead?
not their
that you
turn.
mentioned?
It's not their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. They already took that damage the other last.
Okay.
Okay, that ends the psychos' turns and brings that on to, drum roll please,
The rest of the range guys.
Brocker.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right.
functional.
It's time to get some get back.
He modified
Vengeance.
his armor to just give him stims when he wanted, so he's gonna pump a psycho. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That is a modification.
He grabs his super hammer, accidentally clicks it, and it kind of like goes around and
Hell
you
yeah.
swing around, take a swing around.
Are you aiming for a specific body part?
No, I'm just hitting the chef.
Go for it.
I don't think I could aim in
You've
this
got
moment.
6 action points if you want to make this count.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 dice, please.
5.
Or if you want to save some action points, you can do 4 dice and leave 3 action points left over.
Let's do that.
This is no. This is the chef.
Spender.
This is the
chef.
Spender.
All right.
All right, this is the boss. We're doing it.
Earn some
Refill
more.
those
Remember,
action
the,
points.
the,
What's
the,
the difficulty?
the defense here is 2, so anything above 2 you get is more action points you earn back anyway.
Crit.
good.
2 crits.
2
Let's go.
crits.
Wait, what's your
Success.
Tag on
your
4.
tag?
Yeah.
My melee is a tag.
3 crits?
3 crits?
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure?
No. What's your
What's the tag? You got 4 on melee
3
weapons,
crits
right?
is 2, 4, 2.
Yeah, that's crit. The 4 is a crit because you have 4 on melee weapons.
Yeah.
So and what? Oh, what are the other 2? We have anything there? Okay, cool.
Brother saying.
Does a 12
what?
does a 12 hit?
Yes, strength plus your strength is 11 right now.
Yeah, 5.
So that's 7 successes.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You get 5 action points back immediately.
Let's go, bro.
You can spend them 1 for 1 to add extra damage dice to this if you would like.
Dude, it's
Do
the
it.
chef.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. So you can spend 3. So the damage on the super sledge is what?
9.
Just kidding. It's 10
Because
you're in the
11, yeah.
power armor. No,
And
sorry.
Psycho.
It's 11, and the psycho, so it's
13.
13.
You can have my dice. He can't. You can have my dice.
Everyone, oh my God! Yeah, send the kids to camp, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He give you 1 good one. Arm has been prepared.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
I know.
out how many dice I have. 2, 4,
How many
6,
more do you need?
8, 10, 11,
2 more.
Just
13.
13.
All right.
13 dice.
Roll them dice.
Get him. Hammer! Okay, count me up.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's a pretty
We got
solid.
lots of effects.
Effects are good.
We got 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
11.
11 with
11?
With
Yeah.
4 effects.
Please give me a hit location roll.
Come on, buddy.
Head.
Left leg!
Left leg.
Which I already cut.
Right.
His left leg is injured. The left leg has a physical damage resistance of 6. You rolled 4 effects, which means you ignore 4 of that. So he reduces it to 2. The left leg has 10 hit points, takes 9 damage. Hammer leaves a hammer-shaped hole in the leg. His leg takes no more damage from this, but the power armor leg is disabled with
go.
that 5 or more.
Wow.
He can no longer
stuck.
move unless he spends a full action to
Nice.
Nice.
Can
incredible.
I spend an action to swing again?
You can spend those last 2 to swing again, 100%. And we've been given 1 more action point, so we can roll 3 dice.
Want to target the left leg? Or does it matter?
It does, yeah, because here's the thing. If you hit the left leg now, he has 1 point of armor left on that. If you can get through that with the piercing, you could theoretically kill this man this turn.
Yeah.
There's a world where that's possible. Now hang on, let's give you the best chances. You spent 1 action point to get 3 dice. If you give me 5 action points, I know that sounds crazy, you can roll all 5 dice again. If
How
you
many
give me 2 action points,
Should we gamble,
Kill
chat?
him?
Should we gamble, chat?
Or chat, should we make it
I'm only seeing donations. I don't know if chat's saying we should gamble or not. The mod who's telling me this, let me know if the chat says we should gamble or not.
Gamble.
You can also give me 2 action points to just roll 1 extra die on top of that.
But
And
how
what's the
many-
difficulty
yeah,
he's
what's
targeting?
The difficulty goes up by 1 if you're targeting the left
So it's
leg.
3.
So it comes to 3.
Okay.
You're trying to
And
get
he does
4 or
still
lower
have.
for crit.
Oh! He only has 2 points of damage resistance because Super Sledge has breaking. So 4 of those
right.
damage resistance are gone forever. So you have smashed. So he only has 2 damage resistance on the left leg. If you hit, he's probably fucked.
Okay. In light of this hammer almost taking this guy down and can potentially take down this big bad guy here, right? We are $780 away from the 15K goal.
Let's
to give away a
fucking
special made hammer by the Hammerman himself.
There's no better time, chat. Let's do this.
Nail this while you're rolling.
Yeah.
Careful with the locations. Okay.
Oh god. Luck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, use the luck.
I got two 20s.
Yeah, you gotta use two.
Oh my god.
Let's
How many
use.
luck do you have left?
I have all my luck. 5.
Okay, burn
So
it.
I'll burn 3.
He has 1 success so far.
You okay, yeah. Burn
Three
3 to
left.
reroll 3. You can only reroll each die once, so this is the last shot we've got.
Yes.
Success.
No.
Yeah.
3 successes.
3 successes.
That's the difficulty, baby. Yeah.
Wow.
So there's no action points here. There's no extra to add. So you don't get the 3 bonus, but it's still 10
6,
because of the psycho and your strength bonuses. So we're looking for 10d6.
5.
If
Yeah.
you get even 2 effects, the armor means nothing. And hang on, let me check my notes. I want to do this
I have
above
stun
forward.
pack 2.
He has taken. Oh my God, you do have stun pack.
Oh.
Fuck. Hang on. Here's the thing.
First hit stun.
Oh! Wait. Sorry. You did energy damage, not bludgeoning. He has 1 less damage resistance on energy. His armored leg is down. So you're now hitting the unarmored leg. Let's go. Before you roll, I want to tell you how many hit points he has left.
Yes.
So I'm going to go to my notes. The executive has... God, my notes are such a mess. The executive has 12 hit points left. He has no armor on the leg. You can.
All of this
This
is
is doable.
damage.
All of this is straight damage. Here we go.
Yeah.
We're looking for 12.
My left leg.
I'm gonna make eye contact with chat. Oh my gosh, that's not that good.
5, 6. 6 damage.
Okay.
I should have looked at the dice.
Do we have any action
7.
points that just came in?
7. There's a face there as well.
It's a face. Yeah, 7.
Yep.
Does Super Sledge get vicious? I don't think he does.
No.
Okay.
Breaking. But
You
his
can spend a luck
leg's
point.
gone.
You can
guys
spend a luck
target
point
his
to
leg.
reroll.
He's stunned.
He is stunned, but you can also spend a luck point to reroll 3 of those dice.
Do it.
Do it.
So I've spent
If
3.
you just want to kill the boss right now,
1.
give him 1 turn and then he dies.
That's
That's 3 damage. That is 12 damage exactly. Please describe to me how in truly seconds after the fight starts, you kill the executive.
So he activated his hammer, doesn't know how it's going. The arm, the jetpack on the arm goes as well. So he goes, comes around, hits the leg, breaks through the armor. He's like, okay, kicks it again, goes again. Golf swing underneath, takes him out, knocks it, or totally just severs the leg off at the knee, and busts as the leg goes, and then
You hit this man's leg so hard that you think you missed because there's no resistance at all. You just see there's a moment where he's still standing, and you just see.
I broke the hammer as it.
Oh no!
Hit it that hard.
Rest in peace, Super Sledge. Sorry, Dane.
It was my
Super, really
bad.
good.
Super Sledge gets super glued.
You see the hammer hits the other armor leg, it kind of slows down, and a full knee bone lodges in the wall across the room.
That's a patella for the guy.
Patella, thank you so much. The executive drops, falls forward, not even getting a second fucking turn, and just kind of looks up and just goes, "My friends, bring out the sous chef," and dies.
Phase 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. What? Oh no.
No, he's bringing out something.
Bounding from the back room, a death claw enters into the battlefield.
Didn't think that was gonna be that easy.
They were gonna hand me a death claw mini and have me not put a death claw in my boss fight. Huge mutated creature, an amalgamation of various creatures, twisted devil-like horns, spines running down, and 2 razor-sharp claws. Roars into the room. We didn't have the time to put this on its head, but it does have a tiny chef's hat on. It's a regular-sized chef's hat, but much like our friend Buster, full death claw in this moment is being entered in. It enters in. That is just a entry moment.
You get a bunch of action points when it comes in.
You can't say that. That's right now. Let's see. Death claw.
Beetlejuice.
No.
Just Beetlejuice.
You already have a stack of them. Stop complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm complaining of being bullied by buff men. Okay. Next up is going to be the Ranged raiders. Yes, we got to get them a turn as well.
Okay.
Now I will say, many of them are on fire.
Yes.
But they are going to go ahead and pull out. These are not nearly as well armed as their. I need to sit down. I get too excited. The mic's down here. They're not nearly as well armed as their friends over there, but they do still have some weaponry. So we are just going to. These guys are going to stay covered behind the bar. These guys are going to. You know what? These, I'm gonna be realistic here. The executive just died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, and a death claw just entered the room. Suspect how well trained it is. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a quick morale check for the raiders that are on fire right now.
I imagine they unass the area.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's time for them to leave. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. We're gonna call it endurance plus. I'm just going to do endurance plus luck of all things, and we're just going to see how it goes. Absolutely not. Hang on. Okay, so the guys who are on fire are going to take their full actions to put themselves out and look for emergency exits. They're going to try to get out of here. These guys are stuck, so they are going to have to like hide back here in hopes they miss the death claw. This guy here is going to dip out an exit we saw there, so that it is gone. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh,
I don't like a sneeze. I tickle my.
these two are not on fire, so all they're going to do is move out of the way of the death claw, who is likely coming through, and start taking shots. So they are still going to get a turn here. I think at this point, honestly, after that, just shot straight at the power armor. They're gonna. You hear one of them call, "Bring down the power armor! Bring down the power armor!"
Bring them down.
Let's go ahead and burn 6 tokens, so each of these get 4 dice on this. Pew, 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 firing at you. Probably not going to go super great, but we're going to
Depends where they hit.
It does. Depends if they hit. The first one gets. Okay, the first one gets 1 success, which is going to hit at their range. The second one, Jesus, 1 success, which misses at his range. So only one of them hits. You have, at minimum, 5 points of physical damage resistance, with the exception of your left arm, which has 4. So unless he can deal 4 damage with 1 shot of, let me check this for a second. A gun. A pipe gun, specifically. It's probably not going to happen. He is going to use his special ability, Let Rep, to add 2 dice. So we're going to see if he can deal more than that in damage. That is going to be. It is going to be 5, which is going to be. We're going to see what hit location it is. Torso. Pew, 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 pew. Absolutely not. Your torso has a damage resistance of 7.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
No, sorry.
Bring down the armor!
Sorry, 8.
Nothing happens.
Bring down the armor! Pew, 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 pew. Absolutely nothing's happening. Not a chance. We have a $1 donation from Military Fox. Thank you, Military Fox.
Plenty.
Okay. We're actually getting a bunch of $1, and I'm wondering if there's a thing going on in chat that I'm missing over here.
Oh man, probably.
I'm sure it'll be great.
might be the-
I can't wait to watch the video after this.
Top of the round.
Let me see.
Hey, you know what? $1 is a good idea if you guys agree, with that V-Shred sucks. Seriously, fuck that guy. Go ahead and drop $1 in the chat.
Where we just get like $400 in $1 donation. That would bring us back to the top of the order. I just need to check a Death Claws initiative very quick.
I don't really care because I'm going to take a luck point and go
Fuck
for the
yeah.
start of the turn.
I
Nice.
love it. I
Nice.
love it.
I'm going to load up Berserker in my Syringer and shoot the Deathclaw.
Oh my fucking god, that kicks so much ass! Hell yes!
Oh my
Absolutely, 100%. I just handed you this. I literally gave. That's what you were reacting to, guys. I need you to know, as a GM, nothing makes me happier than when I miss something that my players see. I'm just like, fuck yeah! I get so stoked. Oh my
I'm
god!
going to use a minor action to aim.
That lets you re-roll a single d20.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to
Absolutely.
use whatever we have, if we have any kind of action points that came in.
Well, would you look at that? Apricot Walrus just gave $200 donation.
Oh my
We are full on action points, baby.
Go!
I'm going to use as many as I can.
Great. You burn all those. I will say, here's the thing: $200 worth 10 action points, so you burn the 6 that is possible, and we still have 4 left over. Let's do this
Hell
shit.
yes.
Hell yes.
Come on,
All right.
baby. Come on, baby.
For running or hiding?
As a quick aside, while you're calculating the 5 dice and getting all that rolling, so the reason this is possible is because I would never have given this encounter to people without these stream bonuses. This is like an easily like 8
level
10.
1.
Yeah, you're level like 1.5 because of the like extra hit points I gave you. But other than that, like truly, you get 1 hit point per level, so they're not very high level. This would be like a level 10, 20 encounter easy. So it's just you guys have kept this team alive through this
Chat
chaos.
has given all
Chat.
the plot armor.
So real quick shout out. I just got the notification and reminder that Apricot is a very good friend of mine. One of my personal training clients, long term, and one of the VIPs in our community. Thank you, John, so much, man. Big round of applause, John. Thank you, buddy.
That said, quick redaction because Apricot donated for a purpose, which was the mysterious stranger. So that is not 10 action points. You can still give me 6 action
I'll
points.
give you whatever you would like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Not that they've been doing me that much good.
Success.
But that said, we are after your turn get a mysterious stranger up. So
Straight to the death claw.
I'm going to.
he's your friend now.
I'm going
see.
to put my pincer on Brock's shoulder and say, "If you would excuse me, sir," and step in front of him. I'm going to turn to the rest of you all and say, "If you wouldn't mind making sure you take care of Master Buster over there and make sure that he gets out safely." And I'm going to pull the plasma grenade on my grenade as I'm going to walk towards the Death Claw, and I'm going to say, "I do recommend you all leave right now." As I walk with the
Yes.
syringer towards the Death Claw, firing.
Go ahead and make that attack, baby. God, this is a cool game. I like it. Guys,
Good game, Modifius. You made a good game.
go out and get yourself the rule book. This game kicks ass.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Yeah, with 2 of my hands, I pull the plug on the plasma grenade.
You mean with your pincer?
With my pincer, yes.
Yeah.
With my pincer, I also start walking towards with the syringer. I'm going to take these 5 rolls. I have a re-roll on it. That's a hit. I'm going to use whatever luck. I have 2 luck left. I'm going to
Burn it.
I have 1 re-roll.
What else
anyway.
is it for?
That's another.
Hell yeah.
That's a tag. So that's 3 successes.
Hell yeah.
That's another success. 4 successes.
Gonna generate
It doesn't-
2 action points?
Yeah.
We have 2 really tense moments going on. Not only are we about to find out what is about to happen, but we are less than $350 away from that $15,000.
Also, we got, after that announcement, 12 simultaneous $1 donations.
Chipping away. Just chipping away.
I am out of luck points.
That's
now.
out of a
I
lot
used
of
them all, but I had 4 successes on that, so I regenerated 2, I think. And I hit the Death Claw with a Berserker, and I'm walking towards it with. I'm going to walk just far enough away that I'm not the nearest enemy.
right.
But I'm going to be holding the grenade in my hand. I'm going to be
Prepared with it.
I'm going to look to all of you. I'm going to look to you, Master Scott. Do take care of that girl.
We'll do radon, and then I'm gonna do something as soon as you're done.
Yeah. So you hit, thunk, and the Death Claw, you see its eyes dilate.
Oh boy.
And then it just goes
Our friends, not food.
and flicks off the chef's hat. Cool. It's not its turn yet, but that is all set. The stage is set for a very dramatic finale.
Buddy.
Insane. We got the mysterious stranger coming up. We've got the Death Claw
Look to
coming
the
up.
mysterious stranger and just give a nod.
He just gives you mysterious stranger for the first time in his life. Takes off his hat. Gives you a salute. Okay.
Throw the plasma grenade.
But no, it's
I have the fusion cord that's going to explode too.
a quick reminder, you are trying to save this facility.
Never mind.
No, honestly, there's no like equipment in this room.
Yeah.
So this room will be
Shit.
fucked, but I'm not gonna take the room away from you. It's too cool. What am I doing?
Blow up the facility.
Jimmy Wheel's like, what the fuck? Like, this is
They brought a death claw.
okay, insane. That would have been the executive's turn, but he is dead as disco.
Yeah.
Remy, that's gonna be you.
Oh gosh. Okay. So
out of there.
yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get over to Buster.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move over.
I'll drop my
Buster.
stim packs on the ground too.
Yeah. So can I like grab up the stim pack?
Absolutely.
Grab it up and just kind of like
Multi-stab.
Yeah. How many
okay.
can I do?
You want a multi-stab?
Yeah.
If you want to burn 2 for another action, you can both stabilize and restore hit points, which
Sure.
get back in the fight.
Be like, get up! Get up! Get up!
Huge super mutant, just skim back into each pack, just racing with adrenaline. You gain 4 hit points and are stable. The injuries
points.
remain,
Sure.
but you are able to at least get the fuck out.
Cool, so I'm back at 11 hit points.
Insane. Okay, that is your. Oh, we got another 25, so I can give another action point. If you want to take an extra minor action, you can get the fuck out of there.
I'll get the. Yeah, I'm out.
You saw the exit. There's like a little back door over here. You
Two
dip.
more running.
Remy is out.
Flaming dog.
Scotty, you're up next.
Okay. I honestly don't have much to do except get the fuck out of there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
Shoot someone in the leg.
I'm gonna call back to Radon as I'm about to leave. Radon, turn around to me. Everybody belongs somewhere. There's always hope, no matter how complex. And I'm leaving. And with that, we hit the 15,000.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! Gang, when we
That starts the giveaway for the hammer only in Twitch. So if you're over on YouTube, get over to the Twitch.
You gotta be in the
and
chat.
Enter into that
In the
giveaway.
chat right now.
Enter into that giveaway.
Let's go, friends.
guys, that's absolutely incredible. When we started this, we're like, we would really love to hit 10K. You guys blew it out of the water.
Obliterated.
Unfucking believable.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible.
As that comes and he says that to me, I think Radon to himself says, and I belong right here.
Make me cry for a robot over here.
Robots are so much more like empathetic. It's like dogs. They're dogs and robots. You just
Yeah,
cry
for
them in
sure, for
movies.
sure.
Yes.
Speaking of that, alas, poor Tumor. On his turn, he is on fire and does not have many hit points left.
Oh, no.
Tumor, you see a bunch of the raiders. Are you guys cool if we go into cinematic mode at this point? It kind of feels like we're going there.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any more important business to handle on the battlefield before we do that? As you guys are finishing up and Radon is floating forward, the Deathclaw leaps out, absolutely shreds this raider, rips him to pieces.
Yeah, you want to use all those action points that you built up over there?
He takes 8 extra turns.
I was like, what about the 4 over here?
Well, they are running for the exit, but will not make it in time. These guys start running for the exit, and Tumor throws himself in the way, growling and snarling, keeping them in here. One of them slips past, the mysterious stranger. Not a single raider is making it out of this place alive. And as the Deathclaw, still under Berserk, turns towards Radon, lets out a roar. Beep, 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 beep. A twofold explosion as a plasma grenade detonates a fusion core, and the entire front of the kitchen, the part that was bastardized and changed into a dining establishment where people got eaten instead of a place where people got healed. The roof comes off, and the rubble comes back down and buries this absolute blasphemy onto what could have been a good thing. And our 4 survivors come running away from the rubble. We move back to La Bonheur Children's Hospital with 1 member less. You see, you were let in. The 2 raiders that were standing guard are nowhere to be seen. They got word fast. And you all go inside the hospital where Dr. Wheels is waiting for you.
Can I have retroactively done something for the story?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna walk up to Dr. Wheels, and I'm gonna drop the executive's head.
Amazing.
Chef hat and all.
Chef hat and all.
100%. He nods and gives you like one of those like these handshakes. The brother. Yeah. Just goes. I'll have to move quickly, but I can do that. And first, I owe you a debt of gratitude, and I owe you some answers. I have them. We ran our tests, and this will help. And he pulls out a medicine, and you can describe. I don't actually know what it looks like.
Small red bottle white cap. Would have to be a lot of it.
He pulls out some and goes, I don't have much of it now, but with the kitchen excavated, I can start synthesizing it immediately.
What is it?
This is called
Leviathan.
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 You call it what you want.
Let's call it Kepra.
Kepra head. This will help the seizures. It will not cure the seizures.
Okay.
The condition your daughter has is called tuberous sclerosis complex. Her body's cells are overactive. They are making more of them than they need, and that creates tumors. They're benign, nothing cancerous. I'm honestly amazed that anything living in this wasteland doesn't have some kind of cancer by now, but she, all in all, is as healthy as she can be. There is not, at this point in time, any cure that I know of. This medicine will vastly reduce the number of seizures she has, and if one breaks through, then the
Diazepam.
diazepam, I have it written down, I just had to look. The diazepam will break it, but there is no cure.
I want to see my kid.
He leads you over. You see she is kind of like in a little crib. The sun is beginning to rise. You guys rested, but still like we're out there early. She gets up. Daddy! Runs over to you, big hug.
Okay. So I'll embrace Amelia. And in a moment, I'll turn around and see the one less of our whole crew here, and just kind of nod. Thank you.
I don't know what you all have planned for after this. I don't know where you want to go, except for you, which is Canada. I don't know what your plans are, but I do know this. You've done me a debt, and while New York, Old York, is a dangerous place, this place is about to become the safest part of it, because we're going to have an army of ghouls who will fight tooth and nail to keep it safe. And I will make sure all of them know that you are welcome as allies and guests. And as for you, synthesizing this medicine is going to take time, and I'd like to teach you how to do it so that if anything happens to me, you're not back to square one. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, and any of you have this invitation, hell could use some couriers.
I'm in.
I guess this is where we're supposed to
It's a place for everyone.
I've been around for centuries, and I've always said people can be food or a friend. And not many people want to be my friend based on how I look. You all are the first ones I've experienced that have shown me true kinship, true friendship. None of y'all are food anymore, and I've never seen anyone in all my centuries more human than our tin friend, who gave everything to save ourselves and your daughter. So, if here's where better will be, here's where I'll be.
Well then, let's get yourself some rest, and let's get to work. And that is all for Fallout Old York, Hell's Couriers. Everybody, thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. The five of you are a joy to play with. Viewers, you've been amazing.
I want to stress the importance of raising awareness for things such as TSC, tuberous sclerosis complex. Early warning signs were had by my daughter. Early warning signs. The infantile spasms were written off as an ear infection and an equilibrium issue. The skin lesions on her body that were indicative of tumor growth were written off as bug bites, if you can believe it, by doctors. And I was turned down at every point, and it took my daughter almost losing her life, and in a very traumatic experience, me barely keeping her alive, to raise some level of awareness, which led me to becoming an EMT to try to be a better father. And it was the TSC Alliance that guided me to the Le Bonheur Children's Hospital in Memphis, Tennessee, that did all the tests for my daughter, that gave us the information about this disease, with Dr. James Wheelis being her neurologist. Jimmy Wheels. Incredible team of doctors there, and there is no cure for this. There is no cure for this. The tumors grow rampant in all of the vital organs. My daughter will be in stage 1 renal failure her entire life. She has disabilities that she will battle for forever. It is complex in the way that it affects each of its victims differently. So, pay attention. Please, give what you can. The bids are not over. I should say the bids will stay live until I believe Monday morning, Sunday night, somewhere around there. You guys have been incredible. We raised over $15,000. We had an incredible game. This was my second time ever playing a tabletop role-playing game.
You'd never fucking. Before you finish your thanks, can we all give it up for Scott who put this whole thing together? Scotty, thank you so much.
And his fitness.
And the wife, yes.
Absolutely.
This has been absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we already have a winner for the hammer.
Hey.
Yes, how can I pronounce that? Helios? Helios won the hammer, so thank you for
One
that.
god to another.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Again, thank you all so much. Shout out to all of our sponsors at Dispel Dice, Wonderstone Wonders. We have so many blacklight chairs, which whoever wins those is going to get signed by all of us. Big shout out to Good Time Society for allowing us their incredible studio and the team here that put all this together. Very short notice, very quickly, and for the amazing miniatures that we got to utilize. That was great. The everything here has been fantastic. I hope this isn't the last time that we did that. We get to do this, and somebody just donated another $400. Keep that up.
Holy shit. Amazing.
Thank you guys so much. I love each and every one of you. And again, this whole thing was thrown together pretty quickly. So thank you. And thank you everybody for showing up. I am new to all of this. These guys are not. I wouldn't have been able to pull any of this off without the incredible crew that we have here. So I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Thank you guys for being here. I love you.
To the incredible Game Master Josh.
Thank you, Josh, for real.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I love you guys. I love you guys. We got a total of $15,869.72.
Nice.
I'm gonna do the old news outro, so we can all just kind of stack our paper and inadvertently speak to each other.
Talkie.
Doctor.